Hi, folks. Had a bit of a refreshment, um, something to eat, and quick win out, and we're back for the four balls. The pairs have been announced at the moment. A few changes for the European team and a few changes for the American team. They go off about 6:10, I believe, UK time, GMT, British Summer Time still, sorry. If I remember rightly. Yeah, they'll go off at the first pair. I think it's Wiesberger and Casey against Johnson and can't remember Johnson, somebody else. But yeah, that's the first match off in about 20 minutes time or so. So I'm keep holding the fort. I'm waiting for Barry to finish his tea and we'll get into the four ball. But the first session was 3-1 to the Americans. The first pairing of Rahman Garcia beat Thomas and Spieth 3-1, which was a good performance from the two Spaniards. But after that, it was all red on the board. Hovland and Casey were beaten by Johnson and Morikawa, and Westwood and Fitzpatrick were beaten by Koepka and Berger. And in the final pairing, Cantlay and Schauffele give Rory McIlroy and Ian Poulter a good old-fashioned hiding to all intents and purposes. And so the Americans go into the four balls with a 3-1 lead, which wasn't expected, as the foursomes is traditionally the European strong point. But yeah, they've played the course better than the Europeans. They've held more putts, and the difference between two sides probably on the greens. Some of the approach play has been fantastic. We've seen one of the greatest shots in history. Didn't come to anything, but Jordan Spieth was at the bottom of a massive bank over the side of the 17th green, needed to basically get it up, happened to have a chance of staying in their game, but he managed to look for no money in the shot at all. He was going to keep it on the green, but he managed to get underneath it and almost fell in the lake. As a result, he got it up and to within 6 feet of the hole. It was an absolute fantastic shot from the most awful of places you can imagine your golf ball being. Yeah, an all-time greatest shot in the Ryder Cup, no doubt, and maybe in golf history. It was a fantastic shot. As I say, Justin Thomas then missed the putt, so it didn't matter anything, but fantastic piece of entertainment and a great shot. So, excuse me. Yeah, so the players that didn't play this morning are all out this afternoon. Wiesberger's out, Hatton, Fleetwood, and Lowry, they're all out for the Europeans. Scheffler, Finau, English, and DeChambeau are all out for the Americans this afternoon. So we might see a bit of fireworks this afternoon from Bryson with a bit of luck. I mean, the course isn't that. There is some awkward place to get to, but there's maybe one or two holes that he can drive the green on that the players haven't been able to. So yeah, Steve Stricker will be very pleased with the morning's scenarios and games, and 3-1 to America. So I'm on my own at the minute. There's no one joining me, no one watching. People having a break, I guess. Once the golf starts again in 15 minutes or so, then we'll start getting you guys in with us to watch the golf. I had a quick sandwich. And we'll see what happens after that. So, yeah, I'll have something to eat. Fully refreshed now. I've got a drink. Nice kind of Pepsi Max, no sugar. And the golf will be resuming in the next 10-15 minutes. In the four ball. So it's the foursomes was one ball between the two pairs, alternate tee shots, and then you take the alternate shots up and down the fairway and greens. Four balls is normal golf. It's match play between two pairs, both pairs playing the ball, and the best score counts for the whole. So it's normal golf really, but match play. So whichever one out of the pair gets the lowest score, their score counts. And if their lowest score is lower than the opponent's lowest score, they win the hole. 18 holes. Who wins the most holes wins. If they get to a point where, say, there were 4 and there's only 3 holes to play, that'll be the end of the game, and the result would be 4 and 3. That's how it works in match play. But yeah, it's not been vociferous. I mean, it's massively. Massively, obviously, in the American favour with the fans, because no one's allowed in. The only people there from the European side are those that obviously live in America, because you're not allowed to travel into America at the moment due to COVID laws at the minute. So it's obviously a massive American fans there, and they've been quite refined for Americans, I think, this time. But they've got lots to celebrate at the minute. They're 3-1 up. And as the games got further and further in, they become louder and louder. And when it became clear that the momentum of the game was with the Americans, and it was for the majority of the morning, the Europe gained the momentum maybe 3 or 4 times, but each time they gained it, it was only for like 5 or 6 minutes. So there we are. So we're going to be back with the golf. In the next 10 minutes, I think the tee off time, 6:10. And we'll have the procession then of getting different games on it. It'll be delayed, obviously, by 15 minutes between each game. But the first game, it's I'm sure it's Cantlay and Johnson against Wiesberger and God, I can't remember. Mine's gone. I know John Rahm's out this afternoon as well, but I don't think he's with him. My memory's terrible. It's not been on for a while. So, yeah, no comments as yet. And we're just waiting for people to join us. And for this spectacle of golf at Whistling Straits, a beautiful golf course, by the way. Fantastically kept. The Wolf could be more harsh, I guess, but as the home team, the Americans aren't going to want that with their big hitters that sometimes don't hit straight, but send the ball a long way. So obviously having Long Wolf doesn't make any advantage for them, and as the home team, you have to have a bit of advantage. Otherwise, there is no advantage for being at home. But yeah, it's a beautiful course, beautifully set out, beautiful scenes, beautiful vista. You know, the Lake Michigan circling the course. It's wonderful to watch. Podrick asked the question. It's 3-1 to America after the morning's foursomes. Rahman Garcia won their match. They were the opening pair. They beat Spieth and Thomas 3-1. But then after that, it was all red. The Americans won every game. Yeah, Johnson and Morikawa beat Hovland and Casey. Then it went to Westwood and Fitzpatrick, who were beaten by Koepka and Daniel Berger. And the bottom match was probably the biggest shock. Was a real good hiding beating for Ian Poulter and Rory McIlroy, who got beat by Cantlay and Schauffele 5-3. So yeah, at the minute it's in the hands of the Americans. 3-1 up in the foursomes, which is traditionally the European strong point, but we're in 4 balls now. And hopefully we can pull it back. Thanks for the question, Padraig. And if you're watching us, subscribe to our channel. We have lots of golf stuff on here. We have all sorts of sports. If you subscribe, you'll get cricket, football. We've got lots of different clubs, fans with us. We've got Aston Villa fans, Southampton fans, Newcastle United fans, Arsenal fans, etc. We have Championship Guru too. So well worth subscribing if you like your sports content. And we also have an irreverent, tongue-in-cheek look at the sports news of the week in Channel 69 News. If you subscribe, we're giving away stuff as well for the more people that subscribe. We've already given away a limited edition Bobby Robson t-shirt. Another 200 odd subscribers get us 750. You'll win a bit of outdoor masonry architecture, Newcastle United crest. You might not be a Newcastle United fan, but that's the prize for 750 be drawn out. We've also got gold prizes coming up soon as well. We've got a signed John Daly shirt framed to give away at some point when we decide how to let that go. There'll be some kind of competition. So we've got lots of prizes. We've got hopefully a drawing of Aston Villa Stadium. Excuse me. So yeah, the fourth has been announced. We've got Finau together with Harris English. They're playing against Lowry and McIlroy. That looks like it should be a good game for the Europeans. And that's the third game out today. So Rory needs to improve from what he did this morning. The last two out is Cantlay and Justin Thomas. They're going against Victor Hovland and Tommy Fleetwood in the final game of the day. So that's four ball. The first four ball, I believe, is Justin Johnson and Schauffele against Wiesberger. I can't remember who the one is. Yeah. So it's Wiesberger's definitely the first. He's definitely giving his first trot out today. Wiesberger's on Paul Casey, of course he is. Then we have Bryson DeChambeau and Scotty Scheffler up against John Rahm and Tyrrell Hatton. That'll be a great match to watch. There'll be fireworks there for sure. And as I just said, Finau and English versus McIlroy and Lowry. Thomas and Cantlay against Fleetwood and Hovland. So Europe will be looking to win at least two of those games and preferably three. And obviously, it would be fantastic to win four. But at least two. They can't lose this session. Even though it's early doors and we've got 2 more days to go. We need to be at least tying the session and preferably winning it. Which is not like, it's not a thing we usually go for. And, in the Europeans, we should generally better than this. We should be further ahead than that. But so the fans are all out on the first tee. Of course, we've got the decked out Americans. There's some Irish fans there. The Irish fans get everywhere, don't they? There's never an event where the Irish fans don't get to, but there's lots of Irish people there. The European players are now coming to the tee, the captains, and so are the Americans. I can see Paul Casey and Xander Schauffele. They were on the tee. I can see Dustin Johnson, and I haven't seen Bernd Wiesberger as yet. He's thoroughly enjoyed his week by all accounts. He's really enjoyed being in with the elite of golf. He qualified for the European team fairly and squarely. I'm sure had he not have done, he wouldn't have got a captain's pick, mind. Because we would have loved to have seen Justin Rose there, and that would probably be the strongest European side we could have sent. But Bernd Wiesberger qualified on his own bat in the right way by making the most money, winning the most tournaments, and qualifying in the right, without needing a captain's pick. So he's there on merit, and hopefully we can see why he's there. Excuse me. So on the tee, there's going to be a lot of pressure. There's going to be a lot, the tee shot, the first tee shot, especially if you're Ryder Cup career, with all that crowd behind you, either cheering you or booing you. But there's plenty of noise, plenty of atmosphere. It's a fantastic atmosphere. The Irish lads are really making themselves heard. They were bedecked resplendently in their green. They look great. But it's just a tiny green dot in a massive red, white, and blue background, to be honest, because they look like the only Europeans actually in the crowd, which is a shame because it's always a partisan crowd in America, but it's usually a bit of European representation there. And of course, because of COVID, that isn't the case. But the Irish lads have definitely fair play to them for getting in there. And that they don't miss out on these kind of things. They're real good fans to have on your side. So we're going to have the first four ball. As we're the away side, we'll tee off first. Whether it'll be Casey or I imagine it'll be Casey or tee off first. Be harsh to put the pressure on the young Austrian. He's not that young though, is he? He's getting on a little bit, but definitely the novice in this kind of event. I wouldn't have thought he'd have been the man to put in first. Casey's got his drive in his hand, and he's approaching the tee, so I think Casey will be driving first. Lots of noise, lots of atmosphere. It's great to see. We've got the Americans decked out in red, white, and blue ice hockey stuff with a kind of Viking type young boys helmets on. I don't know what they're. And there's lots of stars and stripes costumes there. It's a fantastic thing to see. So, yeah, Casey's up against DJ again. They went against each other this morning in the foursomes. And of course, DJ and his partner, Daniel Morikawa, were the victors. So, the Americans, captains on the sidelines, are kind of geeing up the crowd to make more noise, make it a hostile atmosphere for the Europeans, especially the lad that's in his first Ryder Cup, Bernd Wiesberger, trying to make it as hostile as possible towards him. This waiting must be the worst part for the players. You know, they're there, they're ready to go. They're waiting for the time so they can go. I think they've got another 2 minutes yet before they can go. But the crowds, you know, the fans are down the side of the fairway. This first tee shot is a short par four, really. It's hard to get to in one, obviously, because it's just slightly out of distance. But it's protected by rough and bunkers. One of which the rough that Dustin Johnson managed to get himself out of this morning to put Colin Morikawa in for a chance of winning the hole. It was a fantastic shot. It was a real bad position he was in. Big clump of grass just ahead of a bunker on an upslope. No real stance, but he managed to get it within 6 foot. And Morikawa held the putt to win the first hole, and that was the catalyst for their winning that shot from Johnson. And he played really well this morning. So I think they're about to be announced. We're getting the photos, you know, the obligatory photos for the annals of history, for people to see in 100 years' time. And quite telling, Johnson and Schauffele stood apart with holding their drivers, and Wiesberger and Casey have their arm around each other with no club, but showing team spirit. And that's the kind of spirit thing that the European team are trying to promote to make them play for each other and make them a more formidable opponent for the Americans. Hasn't worked so far, as I say, 3-1 to Americans after the foursomes. But hopefully the Europeans can kind of get a bit of game in this afternoon's four balls. As I say, at the very least 2-2, but 3-1 is really essential. We don't want to be going into the Saturday foursomes and four balls at 6-2 down. Not at all. Or even worse, 7-1 down. That can't happen. So it's a crucial session of play here in the Ryder Cup, and we're going to have Paul Casey with the drive first. These games will take longer because there's two balls. Obviously, each partnership, each pair has a ball each, as opposed to the one ball between them in the foursomes. So this will take a bit longer. And Casey's on the tee, practice swing. If I remember rightly, he hit a fair drive on the first hole last time. Victor Hovland, his partner, didn't play the best approach shot in the world. Had a nice easy chip, but he put it way past the hole. So here's Casey. He's lining up now. He's on the ball and swings, and off it goes, and it's in the air, and it's heading down towards the green. But where's it going to land? Is it fairway? It's fairway. It's a fantastic drive from Paul Casey. You couldn't place it in a better place. Fantastic drive. Now here comes the debutant, the Austrian, decked out in a blue tank top over a blue polo shirt, white cap. He's blending, not letting the people get to him, not letting the crowd get to him. waved to them before he played his shot. Waved to obviously his fans, the 5 Irish fellas are there. Quickly into his stride, swings, balls in the air. It's on his way down the fairway. Will we see fairway again? Absolutely, we will. That's a fantastic drive from Wiesberger. He's on the left-hand side of the fairway. He'll have that little hollow chip over to get to the flag. If the flags are in the same place, I believe they will be. And now we have the Americans on the tee. 2 great drives from Europe. Xander Schauffele is the first to make his drive. 1 game, 1 point, undefeated so far in his Ryder Cup career, though he's only played 1 game. But here we go. Schauffele, his little small practice line-up swing, and now he's going to go straight for the drive. Slow backswing. In he goes, straight through it. Ball's in the air, on its way down the fairway. Looks good from here, and it's kind of, left-hand side of the fairway. Probably the best angle we've seen, actually, to go in from. Got the whole green to look at, and I imagine Schauffele will be wanting to put that really close. It's a great drive. Here's the former world number 1 in his 5th Ryder Cup appearance. Got a record of 8 wins and 9 losses in the Ryder Cup. So it's and he swung. We'll see. We'll just do that. We'll drive everybody. Ball looks great in the air and into left-hand side rough, which is barely rough really. It's been well cut down. And although it's like 10 yards into the rough, it's kind of first cutty, and he'll have no danger getting a good shot in from there. So that's the opening tee shots of the 4 balls. We'll probably the second shots will be imminent because it's a short hole. Hopefully the Europeans, everyone's in good shape really. Even Dustin Johnson, who's off the fairway, has got a good approach shot. He's got a good angle coming from actually from that side of the fairway. And if he pitches it short and lets it run on, he can put his stone dead too. So there's 4 great shots to go with there. And it's whoever can hold the nerve and play the second shots and hold the ball is the key here. Out of the 4, probably Schauffele is probably in the best position because he's on fairway and he has the angle in as well. But yeah, they'll all be quite comfortable with the second shots. The European second shots into the first hole this morning weren't very good. We was in positions like that before as well. Hovland overclubbed. I can remember Fitzpatrick didn't hit the greatest of approach shots in. Yeah, so it's the first hole. I think the Americans did. Raman Garcia win the first hole? Don't think they did. I'm not sure, but yeah, it seemed to me like the first hole the Americans kind of had the upper edge in. Yeah. So we're looking now for where are we going to get our points from? But I fancy McIlroy and Lowry to get one. I really do. And Fleetwood and Hovland down the bottom, possible. But they've got a very formidable pair against them. What we're all looking forward to is Bryson, aren't we? We want to see Bryson bombing the ball, getting himself into all sorts of situations, blaming everyone but himself for it. But he's entertainment, isn't he? He's value for money, Bryson DeChambeau. But I'm not actually sure this course suits him. But I guess the proof's in the pudding. We'll see. He'll be out on the tee shortly in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully, I'll be with Barry by that time. But excuse me. So that we're on a commercial here in England at the minute, and so we're not sure what's going on. You're not missing anything in any golf action. When Barry joins, I'll probably have to delay for a little bit to catch it, so he can catch up with me, because I'll be ahead of him. We're back into actually 2 Whistling Straits now. I can see Greg Norman there, Australian. Got a Ryder Cup cap on. He's with Sergio Garcia. I'm not sure why Greg Norman will be there, but he looks like he's supporting the European team because he's got a European cap on. Good for Greg. Good for the Shark. Yeah, the Great White Shark. So it's Johnson's coming first. Then Johnson's just to the left of Bunke. It's got a good angle. He's got a 98-yard shot out of the slight rough. Probably will get a little bit of action on the ball. Slightly above his feet. The pin looks to be in the same place as it was this morning. Up it goes. He's aimed it out right to come in on the breeze, and that's a great shot. Great shot for line. It's obviously he didn't get the action. He's slightly gone through the green. He's just past the fringe in the first cut of rough, but I think he'll be able to put from there. Great line. Hi Tom. Yep, come on, Team Europe. We've got the European coming in now. Looks like it's Casey. No, it's Wiesberger. In he goes. Can he get some action on this? Can you hear it? Oh, that's fantastic from Wiesberger. 5 feet from Bernd Wiesberger from the pin. Beautifully played approach shot. Got the action he wanted and stopped the ball dead next to the hole. If he's 4 or 5 feet away, that's a great start for him. Well done, Bernd. Yeah, Tom says, come on, Team Europe. Absolutely. Now it's Paul Casey to come in with his approach shot. He's got a little bit of a better angle than Wiesberger. So it's up and down, but I think his pitch is too short. That's a terrible shot from Casey. And they have actually moved the flag back a little bit, it looks like. But Casey, from there, that's horrendous. Really bad. Schauffele's the furthest up the fairway. Probably got the best angle. A little bit of pressure on it because Wiesberger is so close, but Schauffele is not immune to he's immune to pressure. We saw him earlier in the game against he was fantastic with Cantlay. Flat trajectory. He's not going to be as close as Wiesberger. And advantage Europe on the first hole. Great start. Great start. There's one great approach in there, just little pitches. The Wiesberger one was fantastic, but everyone else would be disappointed with theirs, especially Casey. Casey was an absolute shocker. Middle of the fairway. And I can only assume he got a bad contact there because he's pushed it forward about 50 yards. You know, it's on the green, mind, but I think they have changed the pin position, you know. I think where Casey is now is kind of where the flag was this morning. But look at Wiesberger, absolutely stone. Well, it's not stone dead. It's a 6 foot, 5 foot. One I fancy you'll get. And it might be for a win. It might be for the first points of the day. First hole of the afternoon, I should say, for the first takers in the lead. We're definitely favourite here. Johnson's off the green, pin high, but off the green, and in the first cut of kind of rough. He probably still can get a putt on it. Schauffele's about 20 feet away, but below the hole. Probably might get a read from Paul Casey. It might be, you know, I'm not sure Paul Casey's it's worth him taking his putt first. But he's going. But I mean, Schauffele might be able to get some sort of read off this. It was absolutely very unlike Paul Casey. As I say, if the hole was where it was this morning, I think he'd been all right there because I think that's where the hole was. Anyways, Paul Casey's a good 45 feet away, 40 feet. Long putt over a hump. Then we'll come from left to right, looks like from here. So over the hump it goes. Now it's starting to come in. It's a good pace and it's a good putt. So that's the par secure for Europe. Nice putt from Casey. And now Wiesberg can have a proper go at his putt, although it's only 5-6 feet away. But he's took a little bit of pressure off Wiesberger now, knowing that the par's secured, which is great match play, team play golf. Johnson will go next, I believe. I believe Johnson's. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, Johnson's going next. He's probably nearer than Schauffele, but he's off the green. It's a little stay. He's chipped it. It's up. It's away. It's 20 feet past the hole, 15 feet past the hole. So Schauffele now has a putt, and this is pressure now because Johnson's not sure. He's not sure of his par, so Schauffele can't have a real go at this now. And now the second players are coming out, and this means the arrival of DeChambeau. And I'm sure he'll get a massive reception from his home fans. He's with Scotty Scheffler. I mean, Scotty Scheffler is a birdie machine too. He's a perfect man for match play golf. Here he comes. And there's the big cheer. And it's a big cheer for Bryson DeChambeau. Now he's back to the green and Schauffele. Johnson's scuff chip has made Scheffler, and Schauffele's hold it. That's a fantastic putt from Schauffele. Really has stood up to the pressure. And now the pressure is on Bernd Wiesberger to hold his putt. Because if he misses it, the Americans go one up. Xander Schauffele's been absolutely unbelievable today. 25 feet, bit of left to right borrow, and he's nailed it. And so the pressure goes right now onto Bernd Wiesberger. He's only 5 or 6 feet away. He played the best approach shot, but can he hold his nerve here and hold the putt? In his European shoes, straight into it, straight in. That's a half hole in birdies. So a well played hole from both Europe and America. Schauffele and Wiesberger showing the way with 2 great birdies. But Schauffele's really got America out of the cart there. He's been fantastic. It was fantastic this morning. He held the putt longer than that this morning when it looked like they were going to lose the hole. But he's made sure that they've at least half that. And Schauffele looks like he could be our he could be our kind of krypton here. He's been fantastic so far. So they'll go off to the second, and we'll see DeChambeau and Scheffler go up against Rahm and Hatton. Now, Tyrrell Hatton's no shrinking violet. Tyrrell Hatton's a very competitive golfer, and he won't let the Americans get on top of him mentally or physically. He's a really, really tough golfer, and this kind of thing set up for Tyrrell Hatton. Made his debut in Paris, of course, in the win in Paris. But we'll see if he can stand up to the pressure that it's going to get thrown at him here, especially with DeChambeau's first game as well. Will he be intimidated by the distance of the Bryson's driving the ball? Not if he's driving it 30 yards offline into the rough and the water and stuff like that. But if Bryson can hit it straight, I mean, it's not silly to say that Bryson could actually drive this first hole. He could do. But I imagine he won't. I imagine the form here will be for Scheffler to go first, hit the fairway, and if he does, Bryson could have a good go at it. That's match play tactics, see? That's what they do. And Bryson's kind of 30, 40 yards further than everyone else. Possibly can certainly get on the fringes. I mean, I know it's an uphill green, but I wouldn't put it past him at all. 34 minutes in. Of the 4 balls. First hole was halved by both pairs of the first sent out by the captains. Looked like it was going to be a European hole, but Schauffele saved the day for America with another fantastic saving put, really, for birdie. He did it this morning, as I say, in the match against McIlroy, and Polte held a 45 foot put on a par 5 for birdie when it looked like Europeans were kind of up for that hole, but been superb. Looks like we're going back to golf now. Sky have played 28 billion adverts, so back we go. And we should be seeing the DeChambeau game kick off now. Again, the Europeans arm in arm, camaraderie, comradeship, whereas the Americans are apart. DeChambeau and Scheffler fist bumping there, but getting a great reception from the home fans, and in fact a little bit of a clap from Tyrrell Hatton, which is a nice thing to see. Nice bit of sportsmanship. Jon Rahm will see off first. He's been on this great hole before. He knows the hole. Obviously, they all know it. They've been practicing on it. But in the pressurised situation of Ryder Cup match play golf, Jon Rahm's been on it. His second appearance, he's got a 50-50 record so far. He won 2. He won this morning, of course. So Rahm. I think it's fair to say that fairway is key here. Hitting the fairway makes this hole a much easier proposition. So Rahm's at the ball now. He's driving behind it. He's wiggling. He's made his, and here he goes. Ball's in the air. Nice whip with the club. I think he's happy with that. It's gone a long way. This one's gone a real long way, and it's gone. Oh, it's a great drive. It's right in the middle. Clean patch of grass in the middle of the fairway, and it looks like I'm being joined now by Barry, and here he is. Right, do I need to delay?
Fed and watered. So I am looking at the tee box with an introduction of the team.
Right, tell me when Tyrrell Hatton's. Let me wait till he gets to the address the ball. As soon as he puts his club down, address the ball, I'll pause now. Got like a distant shot of him, but he's approached the ball. So when you get there, tell me.
So when he's approached the ball to hit, yeah.
Yeah, he's standing next to it. He's got the ball.
He's standing behind in it at the moment. He's looking at it. He's eyeing it up and down. He is now addressed the ball. Go.
Tyrrell Hatton, this is, isn't it?
No, it's Rahm.
Oh, when he's saying Rahm, I'll stop again.
Yeah, go on then. Sorry.
Sorry.
Rahm and Hatton are playing together, are they?
Yeah, Rahm and Hatton, yeah.
Right. So Rahm's hit is right down the fairway.
Yeah, great tee shot.
That was nice. Right, so here comes Tyrrell Hatton.
See the first match on the first
I haven't seen any of it. Unfortunately.
Looked like a European win all over, and bloody Schauffele again from about 30 feet held a birdie put.
Oh.
Fiesberger had stoned it to about 6 foot, but he held his 2, so all square going down the second there. Yeah.
Right, go for it.
Right.
Here we go. He's ready to bomb it down the fairway. Fingers crossed.
Well, it's down the fairway and it's in the air now for me.
Oh no, he's in the air now. How come you always do that?
I'll pause
2
it.
seconds ahead. 2 seconds ahead of me. Ball's landed in the rough.
Yeah, in the rough.
On the right-hand side. Stop.
But that's the best side to be in the rough. It looks like the pins has moved further onto the. I think they may have moved the pin positions.
Yeah, I haven't seen the tweet from Whistling Straits yet.
But Casey's approach, he was maybe 70, 80 yards from the flag, and his approach was absolutely appalling. Went about 30, 50 yards, but it looked like where the flag was this morning. So, but yeah, Scheffler's at the tee now, and if this hits the fairway. If this hits the fairway, expect DeChambeau to go for the green.
Yeah, potentially.
And it has.
Yep, it looks good down the middle.
So I think you may see DeChambeau have a go at this green.
Might as well. Oh, what do you think of the pairings?
Yeah, I'm quite obviously Larry McIlroy's an obvious one.
But no Poulter, no Garcia, no Westwood.
No, I might have sent Garcia out again with someone, but yeah, I think Poulter needed resting.
Yeah, I think Poulter needed a rest. Yeah, to be fair.
So here's DeChambeau now looking. Bang! He's gone for it. Is he going to reach? Is it straight?
You're ahead of me.
Not by much. Oh no, it's not straight. He's hit somebody on the legs.
Wild. Oh, that would have hurt. He went for it though, didn't he?
He probably broke some poor American woman's leg now.
Yeah, probably. Well, she should have been watching. See a couple of comments from a Podrick.
Yeah, I put excuse me. I'll put them up over there. I wonder if it's the Podrick.
Yeah.
Oh, Butch is back.
Is Butch on? Yes, he is. And you and Murray as well. The two voices you want to hear on a golf course.
So we haven't seen the tee shots of the second hole, and it looks like
right in the bunker.
Show playing.
It's rolled. Yeah, it's rolled though. So
he hit the lip. He's hit the lip.
Where's it gone? It's gone right.
Nick.
Yep, he's gone well right. Hit the lip and gone right.
I'm going to pause and start again.
Right, so I've got
whoever that is.
Yeah,
I think it's Casey.
Casey,
I think it's Casey because Wiesberger's got a tank top on.
Right, he's addressed the ball now.
Yeah, I'm with you now. I think we're level now.
Yeah, he's eyeing it up.
Beautiful vista of the river, the lake behind the hole.
Yeah.
I think Casey's going for this, I think he's going for the green here.
Boom. That's a good line. Is it a bit too far left?
It's too far left. Same as this morning.
The line looked all right there as well.
Casey's been slightly off.
360 views on our morning session.
I know. Unbelievable, isn't it?
6 new subscribers as well. So thank you everyone who's now subscribed to the channel. Really appreciate it. Just shows we're doing something right. Casey looks very disappointed.
But this must be his third shot, is it? No, it's Hatton.
This is Hatton.
Lovely angle in.
He has.
Lovely angle in from here. This is where Johnson was, and he got no control out of this whatsoever. So he needs to be landing his shorts, and he has.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Fantastic shot.
That is absolutely beautiful. He's 1 foot away. That's a gimme. He's not putting that. That is absolutely unbelievable. There's a ball down there at the front of the green. Was that his?
I think that's Rahm.
Is that Rahm's? Was it? That was a beautiful shot. That's a gimme. Rahm can pick his ball up now. Unless he wants to practice, of course.
Well, no, he might go for the
Well, yeah.
The pressure is well on Scheffler here because DeChambeau's out of the game, really, over where he is. So Scheffler can't scuff this. And it looks short to me. Yeah, it is short.
Very short. He's got a ridge to go over there. It's going to be a very difficult putt.
So, where's DeChambeau? This is the question. Where is DeChambeau?
He's right up on the...
I guarantee
he's right up by the green, though. So, it depends on his lie. He might be all right.
I mean, look, this can't be good here, surely. He can't have a lie here. Look at it. And if he has, that's been manipulated to get, because that's really, really But even that is, the crowd been sitting there, so I guess it would be flat, wouldn't it?
You would think so.
Anyway, as well, I'm just coming in from the flattered trajectory. Can he get inside?
No, it's not great from there, but it's. I mean, we're picking that ball up anyway. You would have thought he would have gone for the hole, wouldn't you?
No, this ain't good. No, this ain't good. There's no. I mean, yeah, probably didn't shout for because the Shamrock doesn't like to shout for. He's probably blaming the woman for getting her ankle in the way and putting him in this terrible place. That is a bad place to be in.
That's horrible.
So this isn't good. But up it goes, and ain't bad.
Jesus. That's really good from there. That is excellent from there. That's about 12 foot.
Great show, and he's getting in with the crowd as well. He's geeing them up. He's hand tapping, high fiving, low fiving. Yeah,
that was a great shot. Considering his partner was in the middle of the fairway and he didn't even get as close as him, that's a great shot. But Hatton's in.
Are they going to give Hatton his putt and just go for have two shots to tie the hole? Surely they will.
You've got to think so. I mean, that's gimme.
Well, he's marked his ball, so I think he's picked it up.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Brahms picked his up, so I guess they've given him that putt.
Well, you would think so because you don't want to pick it up just in case he misses.
Third shot, he's in. I mean, depending here on what Johnson's doing, because this is his third shot, he looks in terrible situation here. I don't know how close to the green he is, but we'll see how with his swing, I guess. Quite a long way. He's got a good connection with it. He seems quite pleased with it because he's running after it.
Bunker.
Not a bad shot there, to be fair, but he's in the bunker and he's short-sided, so that ain't going to be easy. And that sand, as I said earlier, does appear to be hard.
Especially the fairway bunkers. I'm not too sure what the bunkers around the green are like, but the fairway ones were definitely quite hard.
Now this is Wiesberg, I guess. Is this his first shot? Is this his second shot or his third shot?
By the distance, you would think it was his second.
That's third.
No, third. Really? That looks like a long way away.
I thought it was too far to be his second, but...
Oh, that looks left.
It doesn't. It looks a good shot to me.
Perfect. These
two fantastic approach shots in from Wiesberger. That's two on the trot. He's hit great approaches in.
It's beautiful.
Now, where's Johnson? This is the key. Because I think Schauffele's out of this hole now. Back to the first and Scheffler for a birdie. And this is where Schauffele held he's on the first putt and he nearly did it again.
Oh, he shaved the hole. He has shaved
Xander Halton there, the first pair in, and Scheffler almost did the same.
Wow.
So great attempts, but just as in the rough. This will be his third shot too.
Yeah, third shot.
He'll be one in saying this pitch is short, he's gone past, he ain't going to get any bite on that. And
no bite on that at all.
Europe again. Advantage Europe here again on the second hole. This is Rahm's put. They haven't given Hatton his, by the way. Not yet.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
There's no way Rahm's picked up his ball. Then this is Rahm putting now, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Rahm putting for birdie. And we were going to make one with Hatton, but
there's no way Hatton's missing that.
And here Rahm's on his way. And he's
yeah, there's no way Hatton's missing that. It's only a foot and a quarter.
That'll be picked up now, I imagine. Now he's marked it. I'm guessing it's down to DeChambeau because he's a terror. He's not known for his kind of sportsmanship. Let me get kind of. There you go.
Here comes Finau. I like him. Good golfer. Right.
That ain't working that way.
Tweet that out. Done.
So,
I'm just
talking about them for birdie, and this is really key because if he misses this, Europe go 1 up in the second game.
you would think so.
Them putters, I think, shouldn't be allowed, but there we go. He managed to get away with things, and then it's on its way. It's the winner.
He's nailed it.
And will he pick Hatton's King up?
No.
I think he has.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has.
I can't believe they've got away with that.
Well, that's the first 2 pairings have to be fair.
Yeah.
To give credit to DeChambeau, the shot from the rough, the side of the green was a great shot. And now you're going to see his power come into the game because it's a par 5 now. And
yeah.
Anyway, his show play out is horrible.
But his first drive wasn't anything to go by, was it?
No. But his show play out is horrible little bunker, short-sided.
His first drive was terrible.
Fourth shot, and
he's going to try and slice this.
Yeah, it looks like he is. He's going to come across it, and
no, he has.
Pick the ball up, Zadley. You out the hole now, pal.
Yep, definitely. So, guys, if you're watching for the first time, if you don't mind, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button because that would help us massively in our target of hitting 750. It's great to have 11 people watching at the moment. Absolutely fantastic numbers for us. And I hope you're enjoying the alternative commentary to Sky and all the other stuff that put it out there. But we've got McIlroy and Lowry, the
Team Island
on the Team Island on the tee against a great American pair. I think he goes under the radar quite a lot. Finau. What do you reckon? Yeah, I think he's a great golfer.
He went sort of 5 years without winning a tournament. He won one towards the end of the last season, and I think he might kick on from that. Do you remember with the Masters in the par 3 kind of pre-tournament par 3 thing?
Yeah.
Where he hit his shot and dislocated his ankle. Ooh.
Yes, and then he just popped it back into place again.
And then put it back in himself.
Yeah, that was crazy. But I think he goes under the radar quite a lot. I've never heard of English, really, to be honest with you. I've not watched enough American golf to know a lot about them.
I think he's won 2 tournaments this year. He's a bit of an uninspired choice, but yeah, he's there on. And Rory's hit his tee shot. And has he hit fairway? No, he hasn't yet again, but he seems to have a better viewing than he did last time.
It looks like it's sitting up.
Yeah.
It looks like it's sitting up, so we should be all right.
Here's Shane Lowry. His first tee shot in Ryder Cup history. And can he follow his mate Bernd Wiesberger, who played the first hole terrifically to birdie it?
Yeah.
Here's Shane. Shane's give that a good tank, and he'll be looking for fairway here because Rory's not on it, so the pressure's on him to make the fairway, and he
found it. Well,
just
first cut. First cut, but it's a good drive. It's a good drive, solid drive.
It's Finau.
We'll take that all day.
And Finau's got to win it. He's got a 66% record, which is good considering the team he played in was quite soundly beaten in Paris. So here's Tony Finau. He can maybe reach this, like Ewan just said. Anyway, he's gone with a bit of a flatter trajectory than most others have gone.
I mean, 380 is not massive for these guys, but that's perfect. That's down the middle.
Yeah, he's not near the green. He's not.
But the green is very well guarded by all those bunkers, isn't it? So it's very hard to fly the ball all the way there. You can't. I think it's impossible.
But I mean, if Bryson goes for that one off the tee, there's 2 or 3 others on the course that he will definitely go there.
Definitely.
Anyway, it's how it's English.
McIlroy nearly made one there. You'd probably go for that one. I think that was the 14th, if I can remember rightly.
Yeah. English, nice, smooth swing.
Relaxed. Isn't it?
Doesn't look like he's hit it at all, but there he goes. And he's down
the middle. And past Finau as well.
And two Americans on the fairway. Rory's kind of off it, but
yeah, he's off it. Lowry's the one that's in better shape on the first cut.
He's off it, but he's got a fair lie, looks like. Anyway, this is Johnson for birdie, and it looks like he needs to hold it. He needs to hold this, and he's not hold that, and it looks like you could be getting the first hole. So yeah, Wiesberger's got a putt for birdie, and you'd fancy him to get this.
I flew past the hole, that didn't it?
Actually, it's further away than what it looks.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's downhill as well. It is a tough one.
I'm not sure where Casey's in this hole, but Wiesberger got a putt to win the hole, and
I don't think Casey's in the hole, to be honest with you. I think it's just all on this putt.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So to go 1-up in the first games would be a great start because we need to win this session.
Birdie.
Yeah.
Can you go birdie?
Oh, it's a big left right, and it's gone too far right. That's mental how far that's gone. That was
Green's
a big swing.
really.
Is he picking
No,
it up?
we're not giving that.
No, went quite far past. I mean, we haven't given theirs, so here's DeChambeau.
God, that's a welly and it's straight as well.
190 mile an hour ball speed, 131 apex. Unbelievable.
Oh, straight into a bush.
Oh, straight into a bush, though. But again, I mean, he's got a good partner with him. If the partner keeps on hitting the fairway, he's gonna come good at some point, hitting the big one.
Hello.
So,
all right. Coming
in. Is that your boy?
Yeah, he's arrived. Should I have stayed this if he gets done, so? You all right, mate? Yeah,
time to enjoy the golf.
Yeah, he's going to get him going on the Xbox. Go to see. At some stage, I'll have to put out and make him something to eat, but
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fed and watered now, so
yeah, I'll had a sandwich, but I'm all right. So Wiesberger's par is. So is Johnson hold his par or what?
No, he put now. I think. Yep, here he comes. It's a big putt this now because that flew right past the hole. His first attempt. I think he went for it because he just assumed we were going to put ours in. To be fair, this is a big putt coming back to tie the hole. It's in the middle. That's a shame.
They've salvaged two halves here. The Americans on the first two holes have been behind in both of them.
Yeah, you need to take your chances in 4 balls because you don't get many opportunities, do you?
So we've seen DeChambeau's tee shot. We haven't seen any of the 3, and he decided to go to an advert. There's going to be an advert now, isn't there?
I'm still on the screen for day 1, 4 balls.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
And they're going to an advert. So, yeah, you've got to love it, haven't you? But some incredible golf already being played today. We've seen the shot of the Ryder Cup on the 17th hole, where he literally flopped the ball up in the air and put it 5 foot from the hole from an impossible position. And then they missed the putt and then lost the match. But it was unbelievable. Oh, they're showing some stuff from down the you gotta love the Rolex adverts. But yeah,
that's the best thing about the adverts is you get the Rolex ones.
Yeah. I mean, how do you think we're going to do this afternoon? I mean, we're 3-1 down. What's the best outcome for Europe today? I mean, do we win 3-1 and tie it up, or are we going to be behind but only be behind by maybe a half or 1 point?
I was saying earlier, we can't do any worse than 2-2 in this session.
Yeah.
No worse than that.
Ties it up and leaves it at 5-3, doesn't it, going into the 2 sessions? And here's Finau on the first. His second shot in. Little bump and run.
Little flick. That's all it is, a little flick.
Yeah, tiny little flick.
Short.
He's short.
Well short.
I've seen a lot of people do that. And that's a very difficult putt coming over that ridge. He's misjudged that.
Harris English.
A lot closer. Second shot. Dinking it.
Get spin on that.
On him. It's short as well, really.
Still short, yeah.
A lot closer, but short. Probably about 10 foot, I think. Hard to see with the camera angle, but it wasn't.
Wow.
They played both their shots.
Got?
Yeah, and how far up is he?
Shane's first, but I mean, obviously McIlroy's quite a fair way up.
I would have
being that this cut might help him.
Yeah, I thought McIlroy should have went first.
Run. Yes, there you go. He's inside.
Yeah, inside their ball, yeah. So they're about 20 foot. We're about probably 12 foot, maybe 15. It's a good shot. I would have let McIlroy go first to see if he could have got inside the ball, and then he could attack that a lot more. Just like what the Americans tried to do.
It's 44 yards from the hole, so
yeah,
it's kind of further up than everyone else.
He's tried to do a DeChambeau, hasn't he? He's tried to drive the green. But
he's got a nice little angle in, actually. It's right for the middle of that valley.
Yeah,
isn't it?
He has,
got a good lie.
It's not as far left as we thought it originally was.
It's got a good lie, which...
It looks even tougher from there, though, doesn't it? He's twirled his club. He likes contact. That's brilliant. Oh, where's the check? Where's the check?
It's going back there. There's a slope there.
It's a hard putt from there. We just saw the putt before, didn't we? It's a big left to right. It's a good 2 foot outside the whole putt. I mean, you've got to coast it down the hill. It's a very difficult one. But yeah, some incredible numbers now. We're up to 26 watching, which is unbelievable. If you've not subscribed and you're really enjoying it, please hit that subscribe button and hit the like button, please, so more people can join in, hopefully. And please use the comments as well. Please join in with the chat. Casey's just bombed a brilliant tee shot there.
The pins have changed because that was on the other side of the green, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. They have changed them. They always do, though, don't they? But yeah, please, if you're really enjoying the commentary, please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the like button and please comment. Please chat to us. We would answer all questions. We'd like to know who you're supporting, who your favourite players are, and what you think the outcome's going to be of today's play. It'd be fantastic to get involved with you.
Wind in the face here.
Yes. The wind's getting up now as well, 10 mile an hour. It's doubled since this morning's play.
So, Schauffele. And we're not seeing Wiesberger's tee shot, which Colin tells me is not anywhere in the hole.
Well, that pin was far left. And it's right this time. It's a flat putt though, but it's quite a distance. Interesting. Some beautiful views as well.
There's Johnson. Obviously, Wiesberger's not in the running here at all. So looks like 2v1, and Johnson's putting it on a better line than Schauffele was on. That's right at it.
Oh, Johnson! He's put the ball 4 foot from the pin. That's a birdie. You can pick that up. So Casey's got a big putt now. We thought Casey's shot was quite nice, but he was on the fringe, and he's a good 10 foot away, isn't he?
Well, this is the first hole they've been at an advantage at. Anyway, this is the good as well.
Oh, it's in. It's in the middle. That is an unbelievable.
That's it again, aren't they?
Europe looking like they're going to win the hole, and then America have literally just pulled out a 30.
And that's exactly what Schauffele did the first hole, except Wiesberger was about 4 foot away.
Straight in the middle. My word.
The game is won on the greens, mate. As simple as that. Anyway, it's James trying to tie it up, and it's a winner.
In the middle, great putt.
So you can suck on that, Yankees.
Driving for show, putting for door is what they say.
Yep, that's right.
So yeah, but we looked like we were going to win that hole quite comfortably, and it's been pulled from underneath us again.
And it's been a birdie fest so far, hasn't it? We've had birdies very every hole. Yeah,
you expect that in foursomes though. With 4 balls, you expect someone to be under the score. You just hope it happens more often for you, and you end up winning a hole at some point. But all games are tied, and there's still one more to tee off, which is Thomas and Cantley against Fleetwood and Hovland, which is a bit. I'm surprised Hovland went back out again because he didn't exactly play that well in the morning session.
Hovlywood, as opposed to Mollywood last time. I mean, I was amazed actually. No one actually mentioned Molinari as a captain's pick because of his record is fantastic in what I thought.
It has been, yeah. I'm a bit surprised at that. He hasn't been playing well for a while, though, has he?
No, he's not in form at all. No.
No. I mean, he was world number 1 at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah, he sort of got. He won the Open. He had a shot at winning the following year's Masters, and he kind of faltered when he was leading with about 5 holes to go, and he's done nothing since, really.
Crazy. Come on, guys, smash that subscribe button and smash that like button like you want to smash Steve Bruce's face in. If you're not a Newcastle fan, then smash it just because you like us. There's not much happening in the golf now. They're just interviewing the USA captain. See if I can. Here we go. Back to the action. This is what we want to see. Tyrrell Hatton, third shot to the par 5. It's got a good angle here. Very good angle.
Yeah, but it's up in the air. It's close.
He's watching it. He's watching that. Beautiful again. That's unbelievable. Just pick it up.
Went out of his skin.
He is. He's 2 foot away there, isn't he? Again. He just needs to pick that up and move on.
Sambo's shot. So all for that, and he's
short again.
That's not his forte. See.
Yeah. Come on, guys. There's only 2 likes on this. 33 watching. Let's hit that button. Let's get that higher, if you don't mind, please.
And getting some subscribe too, boys and girls.
Yeah. Subscribes would be nice as well if you enjoy it. So Ram, it's got a lovely angle again. Let's see what he can do.
It'd be hard for him to get inside of Hatton's ball mine, but he's gone in a different way.
Oh, he's gone in a bit lower. But again, he's only 6 foot away, so we've got 2 unbelievable chances of a birdie there.
Yeah. I'm not sure where.
Are struggling with 1 ball. I think short of the green with the second one.
Scheffler is. I don't know where Scheffler is.
I think it's just short of the green. We're going to see.
There he behind him.
Yeah. That was Scheffler there. He's just walked past. He's very close. So you can imagine. Well, you can imagine he's going to get this close. So it is important.
But if he's after 2 or he's after 3, that's the question.
I think they've picked up Hatton's ball because it was that good. So this has to be stone dead, otherwise they'll be putting.
No, this is third shot. He's after 2, so yeah.
Yeah. He's got a chance of putting this real close.
Yeah.
He might even go in. We might even see an eagle. We haven't seen one all day, have we?
Well, I'm not sure that's a great shot.
No, it's not. No, he's left himself a good 8 footer there. Ooh, Americans under pressure here.
You'd think one of the Americans would hold it though, wouldn't you?
You would think so.
Now, we're watching
the pressure's on them.
The final match.
Yeah, final match, Fleetwood and
once again,
against
the Americans, the Europeans are arm in arm, camaraderie, comradeship, showing the team spirit. Every European pair has done this so far.
There's no COVID, is there?
No. And the Americans kind of,
they look a bit stone-faced, don't they?
Yeah, Cantlay's not even acknowledging his mate's there, is he?
Yeah. Well, they're winning, so if it's working for them, why change it? So first tee box, important tee shot, set up your day, set up your round. Fleetwood hitting first, who hasn't hit a ball yet.
I do wish he'd get there.
Nah, he's rock and roll, isn't he?
He looks more Charlie Nicholas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Champagne Charlie.
Chris Waddle.
Yeah, ball back in the day, Kim Keegan, they all loved the bit of perm, didn't they? Here we go. Come on, bomb it down the middle, mate. That's what we want to see.
Well, Fleetwood's a great Ryder Cup player, and that's gone a long way.
It has gone a long way. Yeah, it's just in the second cut of rough, isn't it? So
quite a nice lie, though, isn't it?
You might have a good line from there. You never know.
I think the right hand side of the fairway is the place to be, though, to open the green.
Oh yeah, massively the right place.
Come on, Victor, show us your potential now, mate. Come on, let's have a bit of a. You went out this morning. You need to kind of get yourself in gear.
I wasn't a massive fan of him this morning. I don't think he played that well.
No, he didn't. No.
I'm surprised he's out again. Maybe because he's younger and he's got more athleticism in him than what Westwood has and Garcia, and they might tire Poulter's getting on a bit as well. It could just be down to
And
fitness,
that
couldn't
looks
it?
like it's just
That's a
going to hold
beautiful
the fairway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful drive down the left. Again, not ideal for positional, but it's on the fairway, and that's the main thing. When they get to 40 yards away from the green, you expect the guys to be able to control the ball easily from that distance, don't you? So
the last pairing out, and here's JT.
Good Ryder Cup record. 1-4, lost 2. Tied
Got a
on.
good record again.
Let's see what he does. Is he going to go for the green, or is he going to just...
No, I don't think
he's
Thomas has quite got the power to get there.
Well, the Europes are putting him under pressure because we're down there and we're in decent shape. Ball's in the air. And he's...
just the first cut.
Yeah, second cut. Just bobbled into the second cut.
Yeah,
down the left. But it's down there. It's past our balls. Yeah, gone past both our balls, so can't really complain about that. And here's Cantley. He played all right today, didn't he?
Yeah,
100% record. 1-1, played 1-1-1. Yeah, you can't really complain about that at the moment. He's probably on a crest of a wave, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
and he can hit it away.
Yeah. I expect this to be past all the balls, to be honest with you, if he hits it well.
And he's usually a slow player, Cantley, but he seems to be getting into the swing of things and he's hitting it long, and that's perfect.
Beautiful. That's where you want to be, right of the fairway.
Angle well
good
opened
angle.
Up.
Yeah. You'll have a short
He'll have a
shot.
good look at the flag from there.
Yeah,
anyway.
Definitely. Here's a big putt coming in from the Americans. It's Scheffler.
Remember, Johnson's stone dead, so it doesn't matter. This is in anyway.
It's right in the middle. They're putting brilliantly, aren't they? They really
Scheffler certainly is. But it didn't matter. Johnson was stone dead anyway. But
yeah.
So Casey must hold this to half, and Casey hasn't been great with the putt today.
He hasn't. No. Let's see what happens. Otherwise, we're going.
Oh, they've got a nice connection. What's the line like? Rubbish. Didn't even swing at all.
Not even.
Didn't even
he hasn't read the greens very well today at all.
So the first bit of filler goes up on the board.
First blood, yeah.
The Americans with the first hole being won this afternoon, and
there we go. One down.
There's that kind of ties up. So is that a half hole, or we got a putt to make it? Oh, Hattons.
Here we go. Got Hattons to tie the hole. Yeah.
He's stone dead, so I mean they're not giving him that, but probably should have done.
Yeah, it's straight in the middle.
Great start by Tyrrell. Real feisty, fiery Englishman. Fantastic competitive nature. And he won't lie down for anyone.
He certainly won't. Right.
Well, let's see what Harrington's got to say, because the questions have got to be after this of the pairings. He didn't play well, Patrick.
They didn't know. They actually didn't.
Dig him out live, but
just booking a taxi for my mum.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's going out now, she.
Yeah, taxi's at 8:30.
What part of Newcastle she's got to go for?
Whitley Bay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so she train to Newcastle and then sort herself out from there. But Dad will probably pick her up. No, I'll be watching the golf.
Many night in the Royal Hotel.
Yes.
And Orange Grove.
Orange Grove.
I think it was a Banana Grove, one of the two.
Oh, this thing's ridiculous. Trying to use the
56 people watching, so if you haven't subscribed to our channel, please do so.
Wow, that's the highest numbers we've ever had. Thank you. That's unbelievable.
Lots of sports programs to watch here: golf, cricket, football, lots of different clubs, supporters on channel, MMA, cricket, as I say. So yeah, if you like your sport, come and see us. We also have a tongue-in-cheek, humorous look at sports, Channel 69 News, weekly. Won't be on this week because of the Ryder Cup, but that's another one of our programs. So if you like what you see and subscribe to us, it all helps, and we'll improve as you join us. And yeah, that's what we're looking forward to do. So yeah, Owen, the Forest fan, you're up on the back foot here. Yeah, we definitely are. Although it looks like there could be one in the water here, and there is.
Oh yes, no, it's not. It's bounced. It's bounced. I think he'd be in the crap, but it's not in the water.
Show flag, yeah. Right, they kind of think it's close to the water, and it's kind of tail. Yeah, not much room between the water there. Sorry.
Yeah, there's not much room, but I think but I saw it bounce, so I'm not too sure.
Pressure's on Dustin now, and he's leaning. He's leaning. This might be the other side of the fairway, and look to the other side. Look at it. Good Lord!
Wow, that's well right.
You've got to bounce back into the bunker. Really lucky bounce back there. Anyhow, it's a par 3 now. This lovely par 3, and it's Jon Rahm, all square. And it seems to me like that's a great line, by the way. That's a great line, that is. I've got to say that's a great line. Oh, and it's just starting. One bounce has been perfect.
Yeah, it's rolling further and further away now as well.
Yeah, it died, didn't it? Look at the wind. The wind's really getting up. Anyhow, he's Shane. He'll like these conditions. Sorry, Joel. He'll like these conditions. And that's a bit more right of where this one could be in trouble.
It is.
And it is. The Americans celebrate as they will, but he wants to be in the sand there, really. It's Patrick Cantlay's approach. And it's short, but it's a nice shot. He's on line. He's about 20 feet away.
It's a good place to be.
Now there's an opening here.
Closer, don't you?
Rahm's maybe 20 feet away, but there's an opening from to get inside Rahm here. Wind's right in the faces. That looks to me to be a bit left. And it is.
Yep, it is. Left and short. Or long.
Oh, it's pin eye, but it's well left.
It's hugely left, isn't it? This is going to be interesting from Thomas because the ball's above his feet.
Yeah, in the rough, he's not going to get any. It might help him here because if he's short, he should get a bit of run out. So this might actually help him.
His angle's not great though.
Spin of the glove, he likes it.
Twirled it. Oh, he's flew it right at it, and it's rolled out.
Control, like you say. Probably pitched it a little bit too far, but yeah, it's still a great shot from there.
Needs to drop it shorter, didn't he?
To the right of the green, so we've got one more to go in from there. The wind's really getting up here.
It is.
This is left.
That looks good.
This is part of the green, maybe left hand side heart. Yeah.
Yeah. Miles away. That's a very safety shot, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Good 40 foot, that, isn't it?
Tommy can get his up, and he wants to pitch this 5 yards short of the flag and let it run out, and that's the way to do it. And has he done that? No, he's not. He's gone long, but ain't a bad shot.
Yeah, the Americans are going to get a good look at hit their putt twice, really.
I think, Hovland slightly off, but I think even he's got a chance from where he is. He's not much off the green.
No, he's not. But what I'm saying is the Americans have got one ball inside or two in the similar situation. Yeah, so they're going to get a good look at what we do.
Yeah.
It should really give them a bit of an advantage, shouldn't it? Right. It's going to be a very interesting afternoon.
Well, I might just put a pizza in for you. Sorry, mate. I've got to move you.
Put yourself on mute. Oh, he's gone. Your son's there, so... we've dropped to an advert. Gotta love it when adverts come on. But such an interesting day's golf so far. Gone to some adverts in Woosnam. Darren Clark, what a player he was.
Yeah, 2006, after he lost his wife. Really emotional.
Irish club, wasn't it? Was it
K Club, yeah. Yeah, K Club, yeah.
That was tremendous. His first drive, the emotion that was in there, and he absolutely pinged it down the middle, didn't he? It was brilliant. Yeah, they're showing all that now, all the emotion coming out.
And to be fair, the American team were fantastic to him that weekend. I mean,
they were.
They weren't giving him points, but I mean, they were really pleased for him. You could see that. Yep. Very popular player, Darren Clark.
Yes. He sure is. I agree with that. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Lee Westwood was unlucky today, wasn't he? I thought he played very well, but he just couldn't land a putt, could he?
No.
Couldn't land a putt all day.
And none of them could really, to be honest. I mean, the only long putts would be going in for Americans. Schauffele's hole 2, I can remember.
Yeah.
2 monsters. So.
It's horrible reading that board. 3-1 defeat. Didn't expect to be 3-1 down after a morning session.
So back with this is the first hole, isn't it? So there's quite a few looks at birdie here. And Cantlay put it well this morning as well.
He did.
But here comes this. Nice stroke, nice line. Just passed.
Oh, he's lipped it. He's lipped it. It's lipped it on the right, and he's ended up past the hole.
So par's assured. So Thomas can go for his now, but here's Hovland puts in from fringes. Nice connection, but that's to the right. That's just got the wrong line there.
Just slipped
that won't
past,
be conceded.
That
won't be conceded.
DeChambeau birdie putt, miles away.
And a massive swing on it too.
Wow.
I mean, he's not got that hit that high enough at all, has he? And he's still going to be on of 10 feet, 11 feet, 12 feet away.
20.
And it's rolling through there. It's going again. It's still going.
Yeah, it's 20 foot away of that now.
So Fleetwood now really needs to put this in because
we do. This is a big birdie opportunity.
Nice flight from Fleetwood, but it's to the right. It looks like. Oh, he angled it.
Oh, I don't believe it. It's happened all day.
How many of them days from Europe horseshoeing puts?
It's happened all day.
At least he's given the par.
That's unlucky.
Just slightly overhit, but I thought the line was slightly off, but that's ridiculous. That's fell in and come out. Now, Justin might have got a read off that.
That's what I was saying to you. The positions they're in, they've got a good chance of looking at how it breaks and what pace you've got to land it in by. So there's a very good chance that Thomas can win the hole from this putt.
This will put 2 slices of red on the board, and
it will.
Again, they've made the best start, and it's on its way. That's a winner.
It is. It's right in the middle.
Never in any danger, that one.
No.
Never in any danger. Red on the board now in 2 of the games. And yet in the other 2, we look favourite.
Yeah, we've looked favourite in most of them, to be fair.
Salvage holes. They're up for this, you know. They're well up for this, and quite rightly so.
Yeah. I mean, I thought we were up for it, but we're not doing very well.
Anyway, who's this now? Which is Rahm to win the hole, put a bit of blue on the board. But where DeChambeau is, I imagine par would be good here. But well, set is on the way. Looks low to me, but it's curving in now, and it's just past.
Oh, good effort. Good effort.
Too low. He Yeah, he was slightly. I could see, but from the line, he was slightly too low. But definite par. He's going to make him pick. Surely they're going to make him put that. We're at the Finau now. Tony Finau, who held a massive putt on the first green.
Yeah. This is makeable.
Playing with Harris English. This is to go one up. And an extra bit of red on the board.
Yeah.
The momentum is well and truly with the Americans, and that's nowhere near.
No, I mean, that's fluke.
I mean, that's not giving. They're walking away, but I'd make him put that.
No, the one must have already been given.
Yeah, must have, yeah.
Have a ball, yeah.
Yeah. So all square after two, and
yeah,
America. And now DeChambeau, this is to half the hole. It's not easy.
This is a huge putt. It's about 25 foot.
He's got to read off Rahm's put mines.
He's he's knocked it in the middle. You've got to be kidding me.
He got to read off Rahm's put, didn't he?
He did, but still, that is very impressive.
The post put was at 4. Yeah, he managed to get himself inside Rahm, but on the same 9. And that's ridiculous from DeChambeau. Ridiculous, really.
It really is. Oh, that hurts.
Come on, Europe. This is silly. The momentum has all been with America all day long so far.
Yep.
Sooner or later, it's got to change.
And we've hit some unbelievable broad shots and got so unlucky. Come on, guys. 46 of you watching. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. It would really help to share it with everybody else. And if you don't mind, hit that subscribe button as well to help us out and get this channel on the right direction, moving up.
Big thumbs up button below, bottom right of the screen. That's what you hit. And of course, share it to social media. Get other people with you. Get your mates watching with you.
Right. I've got to jump off for 2 minutes. I've got to book a taxi because this Uber thing's not working.
Okie dokie, mate.
Won't be long.
Okay. So it's back solo again, but it's adverts in a minute, and we're down in 2 and all square in the other 2. Somehow we've managed to not win some holes that we should have, but the Americans have been clinical in their putting so far this afternoon, and they are ahead in 2. So not looking good for the European team at the moment, but it's a long day. Momentum's a massive thing, and America had it for 90% of the day, really. Europe had it a couple of times this morning, but only for fleeting glances. And the Americans have taken advantage of it, and the putting's been superb. As we saw there with DeChambeau, a terrible first putt, but managed to hold second putt from kind of 30 feet away and for a par to half a hole, which is, it's something they wouldn't have expected for that kind of thing to happen. But they're carrying it off, and they're really pleasing their home fans, which is what they're there to do. Well. Yeah, so this is what they're there to do, and the fans are loving it. The American fans. A bit of light in the system. That's better. No, it's all right. Just point it where it was. Just put it where it was. No, not that one. I'm not talking about that. What? Behind you? On the mantelpiece. Oh. Look at the card behind it. So it looks like we're going back to Whistling Straits now, and here we are back at Whistling Straits, and we're going to see an aerial view of the course. It looks a fantastic course. Lake Michigan is turning it into a kind of links course, which should suit the Europeans, specifically the British golfers. Hasn't been that case so far. So back on the course now. And we're at the par 3 third with Rory McIlroy. Pin position is on the other side of the green this morning. Winds, just look straight at it. And if he's got the right club, this is going to be really close. And it's not the right club. He's way short. He's in terrible trouble. In the bunker, I'm guessing bunker, but it could be rough to the left of the green. Yeah, taxi for McIlroy after that shot. This is Finau, and he's not looking to be in a good place either. He's similar to McIlroy. The wind is really playing havoc here. It's holding the ball up in the air, and it's hard to get the ball close. If you get the ball close here, you're doing well. No one's got close to it yet. So what we've got here, this is a put for, a real short put missed there by European. I think it's Hovland. No, it's Casey. Mr. 4-foot put. The pressure's really telling on these European golfers at the minute, and specifically old heads like Paul Casey. Never in a million years would you expect him to miss that, but he has. And the Americans are capitalising on all these mistakes. So now we've got, who's this going now? It looks like it's 20 mile an hour wind in his face. This is left. This is left. It's Harris English. This is left. Left of the green. Can it reach the green? Yeah, no, it's not. So he's in the rough on the other side of the green. I don't think anyone's hit the green yet. 4 tee shots and none are within 20 yards of the flag. None of them on the green. It's a really hard hole. The wind's really catching the ball. Unbelievable. There's no one on the green, and all are in difficult positions. We didn't see the tee shot of Shane Lowry. But he's not on the green, and everyone else is in deep doo-doo. McIlroy, he's either in bunker or rough. Finau's next to him. So there's going to be some scrambling going on at that hole, the par 3 third. And that hole's a beast. Par 3, 220 odd yards. But with the wind up, and it is at the minute, it's in their faces. It's because it's a massive green, but they can't find it. So the way things are standing, Johnson Schauffele 1 up on Casey and Wiesberger. Casey's just missed a 4-foot put to go all square in that. And the bottom game, Thomas and Cantlay 1 up after 1 against Fleetwood and Hovland. Thomas holding a 20-foot put to win that hole. And they're up in 2 and all square in the other 2. So at the minute, the Americans have got all the momentum. The Americans are in control. We're going now to Patrick Cantlay, the second, with his second to the par 5. I don't know if the wind's with him on this hole, with the direction of the wind is any different, but yeah, a good shot. Can't reach that in 2, it looks like. And Cantlay's a big hitter. And out the sand on the other side of the fairway, looks like Hovland. Yeah, Hovland won't be reaching from here. Case of laying up, caught more sand than what he wanted to, I think, now, but he's only just trying to promote this down the fairway, give him a nice shot in, but he's he's in the rough the other side of the fairway. He's on a mound, so he should get a nice shot in from there. But it's scrappy, isn't it? It's sluggish, scrappy, sloppy stuff from the Europeans so far. And there's a view of Lake Michigan. The fish are jumping. You can see the fish jumping. It's a fantastic place to play golf in Wisconsin on the lakes of and the banks of Lake Michigan. And it manages to border a lot of the holes, and it looks picturesque as anything. It really does. It looks a terrific place to play golf, but it looks hard. Anyway, this is Finau out the rough. He's floated it up, and he's pitched it short, and he's lipped it out the cup. Oh dear me, that's a great shot from Finau. McIlroy's McIlroy's in the bunker, but Finau nearly held that. Phenomenal shot. But if I hadn't hit that hole, it would have been a way past. So unlucky in one respect, but lucky in another. So I don't know where Shane is, but but McIlroy's in the bunker, and these bunkers don't look easy to get out of at all. I mean, they're quite small bunkers, but this is Harris English from the other side of the green in a what can only be described as a sandpit shaped sized bunker. In the back of it, I'm not sure he's even in it. No, he is slightly in the back of it. It's an awful place to be, and he's gone to the other side of the green. And yeah, luckily for him, Finau's just done what he did, because they could have been in trouble in this hole. But Finau holds the aces here. He's going to be in for his par from where he is. So it looks like one of the Europeans is going to make a par somehow. Rory's in a bunker in the middle of it, nice lie, sitting up. The same kind of direction as Finau was in. I don't know where Shane is. Shane is, yeah. They're both, obviously none of them on the green. Shane's in the rough, actually. Short of the green. But he should get it quite close. And it's off, it's running. Yeah, that's not a bad shot from Lowry, but he's 6 feet, 7 feet for par. Worth it now, he's going to have to hold that. McIlroy's got a nice look. I mean, this sand looks, it's a strange shaped bunker. It's kind of kidney shaped, the part he's in. But he can't stand in it. He's kind of terrible stance. He's got 1 foot in the bunker, one on the edge of it. And, this is right into the wind as well. So he can give it a little bit of a willy. But he'll be doing well to get this as close as Finau's, that's for certain. Wind's really howling here. Real tough golf. He'd give it a right good squid. He's fatted it again. That's the second time he's done that. And I'm afraid Rory McIlroy has not hitting the straps today. So, yeah. He's slipped. He's taken it. It looks like he's slipped. He's got no stance at all. The bunkers haven't got enough room standing. He hasn't slipped as such, but he's fatted it. He's trying to nip it up and get spin on it, but he just caught too much ball and then buried the club, and the ball's gone 30 yards across the green. Seems to be getting worse. So it depends on Larry there to hold his par to half that hole. Because I think Tony Finau's stone dead. Back to the first pair. Paul Casey, who in the last hole had a 4-foot putt to get us level, missed. This has become a Larry. I mean, Casey's in the middle of the fairway, 15 mile per hour winds behind him for his approach here. It's judging things. There's water in play here too. So Casey, 231 yards in, and wind behind. Is this a par 5 or par 4? It would be a long par 4. That's par 5. Second shot, 5th hole. Case can make this, Case can make this green here. Wind's right behind him. Just a 5-iron in over the corner of the lake. And it's a case of holding up on the green. Can it happen? He's up in the air. Got a bit left, but oh dear me, that's terrible. The Europeans really are kind of burying themselves here. So out of the rough for DJ, bit closer. Second shot into the par 5, 5th. Casey way over the back. 17 behind again with the wind, and he's pitched it short. And he's kind of at the front of the green. So one's in a good place there. Johnson's kind of much better place than what Casey's in. And now Schauffele, who's he looks like he's teed up here. It's kind of first cut, but it looks like he's on a little step teeing the ball up for him. This could be a real advantage for Schauffele here. Wind right behind him. Can't afford to take a lower club because of the water. But he's put that one in the air and the wind will carry that. And yeah, good shot, green. And he's on for two. Okay, he's 45 feet away, but he's in the best position of the three that I've seen so far. Not sure where Wiesberger is. Yeah, looks like two up for the Americans there, because anyway, this is a crucial put for Lowry. He needs to hold this to kind of, and Lowry's hold that, so that's at least a half. Finau has a put for the half now, and have they given it? No, they haven't given it. So Finau has a put for the half. It's a great power in that hole, by the way, from Shane Lowry. He really did fight and scramble to make that really hard hole. Finau is no more than 6 feet away, 7 feet. I don't know how far it rolled after it hit the hole, but in one respect, he was lucky to hit the hole, because if he hadn't hit it, it would have been way up the other side of the green. But he did hit it, and once he did hit it, he was lucky not to fall. Yeah, he's God. This is, I can't see Finau missing this. 5 feet straight up the hill. This is the square, and yeah, no danger for Finau. Brilliant from Finau there. Really hard hole they've got through there. Up into America, all square on the other two. We're now with Bernd Wiesberger. This is the third shot into the par 5, so he laid up, obviously. But yeah, Wiesberger's there for 3, and that's not good. He's outside of where Schauffele is for 2, so Wiesberger's out his hole. Yeah, he could be in a better position than what Casey is, who is way behind the green in some rough and nettles and stuff behind the green in 2. But the two Americans are in play, both of them. One short of the green, but one on it in 2. So advantage America there. Top match, and that should have been all square. Oh, great put from Hovland there, nearly hold out there, but things aren't going Europe's way at the minute. America have that upper hand. These conditions are supposed to suit the Europeans, but at the moment it's not bearing out that way. The momentum is with the American team. They are on control in 2 of the games, and all square in the other 2. But looks like they're going to go 2 up in the first game, and that all after Paul Casey had a real small put on the last green to square that, and he missed it, and the momentum's changing that. So Cantlay has a put in the bottom game to win the hole. Okay, it's distance. It's quite a way away. Wind's really blowing. Really blowing. But he's up here. He's up the hill. He's about, I'm going to say 30 feet, 35 feet away. It's to win the hole. The wind's directly in his face, so he can give him the flag's like kind of blowing towards him. Is that going to reach? Don't think so. No, it's not. and it curves off at the end. He's about 6 feet away. Now the wind's got up and it's playing havoc, and now we've got another European in deep rough. It's Casey at the back, trying to get under it, and I mean that's not bad from there. Really, it died when it landed. Another yard, it would have been good. The Americans look like they're going to up in the top game. Back now to Justin Thomas, who has a put to win the hole also. Bit of a swinger from right to left. Looks good on line, but just fades off at the end, and that's a par. Par for Thomas. We've got another European in bunker trouble. Looks like John Rahm. No, it's Tua Hatton. Third shot to par 4. Up and down. And that's a great shot. Great bunker shot from Tua Hatton, who's really impressed as the European team. He's impressed the most, Tua Hatton. And he's left himself a stone dead par there from a real tough bunker shot. So 15 watching, guys. If you like what you see, subscribe. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the thumbs up button below us. 16 watching now to indicate a like. And if you want your mates to sort of share with you, watch with you at the same time, share it to your social media. They can all see it too. Go back to Tommy Fleetwood. Looks like Tommy Fleetwood with the put for half up the hill. Not easy. Wind's blowing. Tommy's let that one go. Solid into the middle of the hole. All great put from Tommy Fleetwood. And all square on that one. No, one up. Thompson can't lay one up after 2 holes. So that's the bottom game. Looks like they're going to
Bloody Uber.
Oh,
Bloody Uber. Took ages.
Yeah, we've had a bit of drama. Paul Casey had a 3-foot put to win the fourth hole, sorry. Missed it. And on the next hole, America have 2 chances of both of them on the green in 2. Casey's on the fringe in 3, and so is Biesberger. So it looks like 2 up in the top game. But it looks like we may be on a bit of blue on the board here.
Let's hope so.
Because Terrell Hatton, Rahm Hatton won up.
Rahm doing the business again.
It's more Hatton, to be fair.
Yeah, Hatton's been brilliant.
Hatton hit a fantastic bunker shot on this hole. The par 3 third hole is a nightmare. The wind's really got up on it. Right. And on the last, with the Shambo, Scheffler, Rahm, Hatton, was it Finau English? The Finau English group, none of them hit the green.
Oh, God.
But we managed to square it with a par from Lowry. But yeah, it's a massive green, but it's impossible to hit because the wind's holding the ball up or taking it to whichever side. But anyway, we've got Schauffele with a long putt to win this hole. They're favourites here big time because Casey's nearest in 3, but he's just on the fringes. So
this is a big putt coming in. Nah, it's left.
Not a winner there, but I mean he's much closer than Paul Casey is. Paul Casey is second straight into the par 5, and he caught it too well, and it flew over the back of the green, flew over into all sorts of nettles, heather, and rough and stuff.
Look at that wind now, 23 mile an hour coming off the sea and on land. You know, at some parts of it, 20 mile an hour. 15's the lowest. This wind has definitely picked up. They definitely had better of the conditions in the morning, and this afternoon's going to be very difficult for them now.
Absolutely. This is the for Casey. This needs to go in. This is for birdie. This will put a little bit of pressure on Schauffele. No.
It's a good effort, but hasn't threatened the hole, has it?
Looks too up for the Americans here. I mean, after the last hole as well that Casey missed from just less than where Schauffele is now. This is a huge turn in the events because it should have been all square. It's going to be 2 up to the Americans.
It's all red again, isn't it? Apart from that one. Thank you to all the new subscribers, by the way. We've actually received an extra 7 subscribers today, which has been amazing. Let's get those likes up as well, because the more people who like it, the better. That'd be nice. But yeah. Interact with us. Please use the live chat function. Ask us some questions.
Definitely. Yeah, it'd be great to have some comments and questions from you all.
Yeah, and definitely.
Your views on what's going on.
Go look at that wind on his t-shirt. You can tell it's picked up. Johnson.
Wow. Yep, that's 2 up for the Americans on that hole.
Yeah, sneaked in that one, didn't it? I'm surprised Casey went out again.
Yeah, Casey with no help to Wiesberger whatsoever. Wiesberger birded the first 2 holes and has not been backed up by Casey whatsoever. Casey's not been good today.
No. 3 down in the first game.
3 down, yeah, a bit forlorn looking. Casey, he's not known for his mental fortitude. Here we go. We've got a comment.
Let's see the screen. I'm sorry we can't put on the actual action because that is against all the YouTube rights, I'm afraid. All we can do is give you alternative commentary and let you know what's happening. That's why we do it. No, Langan, we can't show the actual Ryder Cup, I'm afraid. Sorry, pal. TV license rules and all that sort of stuff. This show is literally an alternative commentary to what you see. A bit like the radio. That's the idea of it. We're trying to explain as much as we can so you can get some enjoyment out of knowing what's going on. That's the idea. Fingers crossed. Rest in peace. Okay. No idea what that's all about, but there you go. I appreciate it anyway. Cheers, Langan. I really appreciate that, mate. I wish we could show you the action because that would make the viewers go through the roof, but then we'd get banned. And we won't be allowed to do this again. So it's what's called a watch along. It's kind of like a alternative commentary.
Yeah, so if you're fed up with you and Murray and Rich Harman and Nick Doherty and all them and Andrew Coulthard and Rich Beam, we're the guys.
Try to be the guys.
Yeah.
If you're not subscribed though, Langan, and you're enjoying it, please subscribe and please hit that like button. That would be much appreciated, Logan. I thought it's Langan. It's L. Oh, no, there's an O there. It's my eyes. Looked like it was an A. Sorry, Logan. So if you're enjoying it, please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the thumbs up button, and it would make our day. The more we get, the bigger the channel gets, the more giveaways we do, and the more we can get better guests on, and you might get a better commentator next time. We might get you and Murray on. You never know. Better guests, I suppose. I wonder how Bill's getting on. He's been enjoying the golf all day at Loch Lomond Golf Course, hasn't he? Post golf content or just streams? No, we do a show on a Monday night called The Sweet Spot. That's with Billy and Bill. Bill is the manager at Loch Lomond Golf Course. We're very privileged to have him on the channel talking all golf with Billy. They cover the USA PGA and the European Tour, and then they also, luckily enough, Bill gets some amazing interviews done around the golf course. We had Lee Dixon and David Seaman do a very brief interview on their handicap and who was going to win the Ryder Cup and things like that, and giveaways as well. There's going to be a John Daly signed shirt to give away. You know, there's so much we do, Logan. We do lots of other content as well. There's Newcastle, there's Arsenal, there's Southampton, there's West Ham. You know, there's lots of stuff on here. MMA, Villa. I might do the boxing tomorrow night at the same time as doing the golf, potentially. We do cricket as well. We're covering the IPL. I mainly cover England because that's my passion. So, yeah, there's loads of stuff, mate. Have a look at all our past videos once you finish watching the golf, and you'll see all the stuff we do.
And we've seen a ball land on the green from Justin Thomas at that par 3, which has been ravaged by the wind. That's the first ball on the green for the last 6 shots.
You earned my sub. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that. I really do.
Thanks, Logan.
Where are you from, pal? Are you an American fan or a European fan? That'd be nice to know.
2 on the green for the Americans. Now, this is going to be hard for the Europeans to get inside these because This pin's impossible to get out with the wind.
Well, that's gone off the front edge now. That
It's off the foot, and it's sat in the rough, so that's not going to be easy from there. But that's kind of the best position we'd have seen from the last lot. To be fair,
yeah,
that would have been in the best position. So
DeChambeau with the driver. This is always good to watch.
Keying off here, he's keying up for a big one here.
Yeah.
Oh, his speed of that, and he likes that one.
Jesus.
He likes that because he stepped right into it, and has he managed to find a fairway?
They've got no idea where the ball's gone by the looks of things. The cameras.
It can't be that far. Oh my God, no way.
Oh my word. He's bombed it down the middle. He has bombed that down the middle.
That's 400 yards.
Massive. That is massive. And it's straight down the middle as well.
Fleetwood with a cut down follow through here to try and get it under the wind. Has it worked? Oh, yes, it has. Great shot, Tommy.
That's a brilliant
shot.
That's a fantastic
shot, and it's getting better by the second. What a terrific tee shot from Tommy Fleetwood. That's the best tee shot on the par 3 third we've seen in these 4 balls.
Yes, Dustin Johnson, who doesn't like to be outdone on the tee. Oh, he's gone for it as well, hasn't he? He's twirled the club.
He's trying to drive this green. This is the 331. Oh, my God.
Whoa. That's in the stand. That's a goner.
That's in the director's box.
You are not finding that ball. You are not finding
Chance here for Casey. Chance here for Casey now, surely. That's
a lovely swing.
And he's down the right-hand side also, but...
That's a beautiful shot.
Is that the green? That's not the green, surely.
That's not the green. No, I don't think it is.
No,
it's next to the green, but that's in a much better position.
Certainly better than, and 22 miles behind here. So this is well in range.
Very reachable now, isn't it?
Good Lord. I think a driver could be too much. I don't know where he's agreed.
I'm not sure. I think he's short, is he? Or
he's
gone past it. He's gone past it. I think Casey's in the best position because he's on the fairway. He'll get a lot of control.
Where's the other American is the question.
That's a good point. But we know
if DJ's
out of bounds
in the grandstand.
I think he's out of bounds. I really do.
Who's Norm, Patrick? Tell us who Norm is.
Yeah.
Oh dear,
Logan,
who's that?
And Logan, are you a Yank or a European fan? That'd be nice to know.
Oh, it's European. It's Lowry. So it looks like a big flopper here. It looks like he's aiming for the Mickelson flop shot from Cantley to get him over the hump.
Yeah, there's a big ridge
down. He's gone too far.
He's gone far too. Oh, he's at the pit. Eh?
No, he's gone for the slope, and it's a good shot.
That looked like it hit the pin on my screen. That was weird.
He's no closer than what Fleetwood is. That's for certain.
No, definitely not. Fleetwood is in a good position for a birdie, where he's now in position for.
I mean, DeChambeau's really got a wedge in from where he is. This is ridiculous.
I know. Second shot, par 5. Oh,
that's kind of where Casey was last time.
Yeah, he has bombed that right over the green.
Casey was further back than that. Them red lines, by the way, are hazard signs, not out of bounds.
Right. They're normally out of bounds on UK golf courses.
In England, yeah. I mean, look, 417 yards. That is ridiculous.
That is mental. He's took the tiger line, hasn't he? And he's gone over everything.
72 yards on a par 3. He's probably too close to the hole.
But you can't do that in the morning game, though, can you, with one ball? Because if he gets it wrong, you lose the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
So
anyhow, Rahm's second. Has he got the legs? He wants to win behind him. He has got the legs.
He has got the legs. Stop. That's a good position. That's a good position.
It's not too bad.
He's got a chance.
Rory's got the cap off now. Is this Rory?
I can't tell. Looks like Rory. It's a little dink.
Nice chip. And he's got the legs.
Yes! In the hole. Finally.
Hovland going our way. The Viking comes to the show.
I mean, that was flying past as well. That was flying past. So it's a good job.
Yeah, it would have.
Went in.
Yeah, if I hadn't hit the pin, it would have been probably in the water. The Finau did that earlier. Finau did exactly the same earlier, but it angled, and if I hadn't hit the hole, it would have been way past. But
that was absolutely brilliant, though, because that literally just landed on the fringe.
I mean, look at that for a tee shot. That's ridiculous.
McDonald.
Yeah, the comedian. Yeah. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. Very funny man. Yeah, passed away last week. Very funny man, American comedian. Well, sadly missed. Very humorous fella.
Right, DeChambeau has drove that 417 yards. 417 yards. That is just wrong. That is wrong. But has he got the touch? Has he got the touch?
Well, this is it. What's he going to use here? It's got to be a lob wedge of some kind. But I mean, it's about touch now, getting it to land short of the hole and just run up to it. But
Well, he can
I
do
wouldn't be surprised
anything from
to
this
see him
distance,
go.
can't he?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I wouldn't surprise me if he went over the green with his shot because he's that close in. I don't think Rahm's out of this hole yet.
I mean, Rahm's in a good position, but just all depends how close DeChambeau gets with this shot. This shot is basically the hole in itself, isn't it?
He's unsure about what to hit here. He's got his partner involved and everything. So,
but he's so close.
Yeah, he doesn't want to pitch it short. If he does get spin, he's going to go back to the front of the green again. So he's
there's a hump there, isn't there? Again, he's got to get over that. He's got to get over that ridge. If he doesn't get over that ridge,
and then if he gets over that, it's hard to stop it. So
yeah.
I think he's too close here. I do honestly.
We're gonna find out soon.
We'll soon see.
Here it comes.
Coming flat, that's going to run. It's pitched it short. Oh, that's a great shot.
Oh, he's 3 foot away, if that.
That's a sensational shot.
Pin high as well. Unbelievable shot. Devastated. That hurts. He's just literally destroyed this hole in 2 shots.
Yeah, literally. But of course, with the rough being so short, he's not getting penalised if he does get it slightly wrong, is he? So
no, I mean, look at the first hole when he absolutely bombed it down the left.
Hold it.
That's in. Get it in. What a putt. Go on, Larry.
It's only for a par. It's only for a par, mind, but still.
Yeah, but that could be for a half, and that was a big putt. And it was a longish putt as well.
Shane won't take no trouble. So this might be now.
I wouldn't want to get in a fight with him.
It's outside the hole, of course, he holds it. But like you say, if you hadn't held that, that was a...
It was a certain win, wasn't it?
Yeah. They always managed to find a way in, the old Irish lads, didn't they?
Yes. There's a few of them, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're probably Podrick's friends. Yeah,
well,
3 down.
Look out a bit, make my lad some dinner.
Oh, did you see the driver bend there? Oh, yeah, go on. I'll catch you in a bit.
I'm going to come out of the stream. I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah. So just showing the power of DeChambeau there. Just unbelievable. Bryson is just incredible. 417 yards for a drive. It's just wrong. Shouldn't be hitting the ball that far. But make the club so you can do it these days. Getting a bit fuzzy. Bees around us. Doing a John Sinclair. But again, this session is all American at the moment. Again, we can't afford to lose this session tonight. We really can't. Oh, they will leave a drink outside. Oh. I left the washing outside. I'm in trouble. But yes, like I say, this channel is not all about golf. There's lots of football content, MMA content, cricket content. You know, we're trying to be a channel that's for everyone, not just for one certain group of people. So please check out all the other stuff and you might find something you enjoy, especially if you're a Villa fan, Arsenal fan, Bristol City fan, Newcastle fan, West Ham fan. Stevie's got a great show called The Chicken Run. Very, very funny. Bit of comedy in there as well. And we do a news channel show as well, which basically put it on loop. You think you're watching Sky Sports. But obviously you're not, because we're not allowed to do that. But we do our best. I'll try and get rid of... I can't really see what I'm doing. That's a bit better. It's not too bad. Bloody adverts. Missing all the golf action here. Here we go. Back to the action. And this is a very difficult chip shot for the Americans. He's on a down slope. Ball's above his feet by about 2 foot. Scheffler, they're one down in this game as well, so they need to get it close. He's done well. He's done very well. Oof. Probably about 4 foot away. That was a great effort from there, especially we didn't have much green to work with at all. Oh, this is even worse. From the back of the green. Oh, he's played a delightful shot. He really has. I think that'll be a half on that hole, the 6th hole. That's the one where Casey drove it pin high. And we were very close. Ram on the 5th, 3rd shot from the back. This needs to go in, really. He's got the pin out. It's half a foot away. It's a great effort. That would have been for an eagle. But, of course, DeChambeau has absolutely ripped this hole apart, and he is going to win that hole for the Americans after Rahm failed with his chip shot. And it was a great effort, though. Absolute fantastic effort. Hatton, birdie putt on the 5th hole. I mean, he's absolutely miles away. So if this goes anywhere near, I'll be shocked. It's a good 35 foot. He's hardly touched it. It's all downhill. Is it going to swing back? It's swinging. It's swinging. It's in the middle. Oh, my word. What a putt. Yeah, I'll be surprised if he gets this close. Yeah, he just put it right in the middle. Absolutely unbelievable birdie. But DeChambeau has got an eagle putt. So it's just nice to put pressure on, I suppose, because if DeChambeau misses this, it's definitely a half. But that was some putt. But here's DeChambeau from 4 foot, I would say, and he's nailed it into the middle. So they've won the hole, unfortunately. But when you hit the ball that far, what do you expect? Just unbelievable power. Really is. That's tied that game up now, unfortunately. So we are now down in 2, half in 2. Which is not good. We need something to go our way soon, because the Americans are running away with us. And if it doesn't come tonight, it's going to have to come tomorrow's morning session and tomorrow night session, because we can't afford to go into the singles down. Oh, and that's even more bad news. 2 down. Oh, that's actually a hole back. So in the first game, we're now only 2 down instead of 3 down. That's made that one a little bit more interesting. We need some momentum, though. This wind, I'm hoping the wind is going to help us, because we struggled this morning. we're finding a bit of form. That putt from Hatton was unbelievable, even though it meant nothing in the end because DeChambeau absolutely destroyed the hole. And McIlroy tried to do the same thing on the hole, and he's ended up in the bunker, unfortunately. His drive was 332 yards and found the bunker, but he's got a great angle. And there's no reason why he can't reach this green from his second shot from that spot. So, yeah. So thank you again to everyone who has subscribed today. It's been absolutely phenomenal. We've got 10 new subscribers, which I couldn't ask for any more than that. It's an amazing response to doing something I really enjoy and talking about the golf. So thank you for that. Scheffler on the 6th review drive. It's 331 yard par 4. He's gone for it, and it is long. And it's in the first cut, so that's a good position to be in. He's just at the back of the green. You can't really complain about that. It's a good drive. I don't think anyone's actually hit the green yet. We went through the back of it, very unluckily. But yeah. So yeah, again, thank you everyone for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed and you're still watching and you're enjoying it, please hit that subscribe button and also hit that like button for us, please, because the more we get, the bigger this channel will get and the better the content we'll get as well. We'll be able to get better guests on, and we'll be able to bring you better content as well. And I believe we are half in the last game now. I think that's been a swing, and they've not really shown that. And that's a big momentum swing if Fleetland and Hovland have tied that game up. I will confirm that as soon as I know for sure. DeChambeau's gone for a big hit, and it's far left, really far left. He's in trouble there. This should have been a hole that he would really fancied. It's a short par 4 for him. So I don't know. I hate when people put horrible comments on things on YouTube or put content on that they shouldn't. But Rahm is now looking with a free wood here, 331 yard par 4. Yeah, USA are only up in 1 now. That's an amazing comeback in the final game. But Rahm with a free wood to the short par 4. Is he looking to lay it up with about maybe a 60 yard shot in, or has he gone for the green fit? He likes it. He likes it. Yeah, it's good position. It's down the fairway, down the left-hand side. He's got plenty of green to work with. It looks like it might run into the sprinkler. It's still moving. He might get a drop from there, but might be all right. But yeah, perfect shot, pin high. Absolutely perfect. Europe are now in pole position in that hole, because it is a short par and 4 and very easily birdie chance now. And Hatton looks like he's got his fairway metal as well. I think that's too far right. I think it's too far right, that one. Yep, too far right. And he's just short of the green. Again, he's got plenty of green to work with, so there's still a chance he'll get close. But definitely Rahm is in pole position on that hole. So fantastic chance to win that hole and to go ahead in a match again, because we are 2 down in the first game and all tied in the other 3 games. So it's looking a little bit better than what it was, to be fair. But we could do with that top game, the first game, just leveling it back a little bit. Yes, please use the live chat as well, guys. Please interact if there's anything you want to ask. If you want to ask about the morning's play, if you missed it, we've probably saw one of the greatest shots of the Ryder Cup history on the par 3 17th, where he was literally up against the wall and he just flopped it up in the air and dropped it within 5 foot, but then unfortunately missed the putt. But what a shot it was, because he had nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised he even got it on the green. I thought the ball was going to go backwards. But unbelievable stuff. But yeah, please use the live chat. Please subscribe. Please hit that like button. Help us out. That would be amazing. There's been some great guys on so far in the live chat as well who we've got to know a little bit. And then we're now into some adverts. Right in the middle of the golf, getting really interesting. They're throwing advert in now. Drives me nuts. I don't want to go to the gym. I want to watch the golf. Come on, guys. Tell me who you think's going to win. That would be interesting. I'd like to know who you think's going to win the Ryder Cup. Is there any American fans watching? That would be really good. Ooh. And just to say as well, this morning's session, 426 views. Just blows my mind. It really does. I'm just so glad people actually take the time and actually want to, you know, watch me and listen and enjoy it, which is great. And I promise you the content is going to get bigger and better bigger the channel gets, especially the golf stuff. Like I say, we've got Bill Donald involved, who is the manager of Loch Lomond Golf Course, and he is going to be donating some great prizes. There's a great show on a Monday night called The Sweet Spot, and we're going to get some great guests on that very soon, I hope. The wind picking up is going to help the European team. You would think, you would, wouldn't you? Because we play with a lot of... how do you say it? A lot of links golf over here in Ireland, especially as well. 20-mile-an-hour wind should really be playing into the European hands, but we are seeing a little bit of a swing because, like I say, we are only down in one game and all square in the other, and we've got a chance to go ahead in another game. So, yes, Philly, I do think it should really fall into the Europeans' hands. Casey's just bombed his par 3 off the bank. He's got a lucky bounce here. Unbelievable. Would make it more of a link style, better at scrambling. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. And the windier it gets, you would think the better for us, but you'd also think really good for DeChambeau if the wind's blowing in the right direction because of how far he hits the ball. And if he's got the wind with him as well, my God, it's like I say, 417-yard drive right down the middle of the fairway. Absolutely crazy stuff. But thanks for watching, Philly Joe. If you're not subscribed, please hit that button. Really would appreciate it. And hit that like button as well, mate, if you don't mind. Like I say, we're here to interact with you all. And really happy to answer any questions. Oh, that's a bad drive. That's gone right into a bush. He's going to have absolutely no shot from there. Absolutely no shot at all. That was his second shot. Wow, terrible. Really bad. McIlroy. His third shot, he must have hit the lip in the bunker or something. He's not playing well today, McIlroy. He's really not. Thanks, Philly Joe. McIlroy's now hit his third shot, way past the pin. Difficult putt now. He really, really is not playing well. It's all on Lowry here. Third shot to the par 5, playing with McIlroy, and he's put his even further behind the pin. What's he doing? Middle of the fairway. For professional golfers to do that in this competition, you don't expect that. We'd love to know which hole they are on. Love your commentary. Thanks, USA fan. Sorry. No, brilliant, Kim. Thanks for watching. 4th hole, Cantley. To tie the hole, he's got a big putt here. It's 25 foot, probably a right to left. The wind is picking up, though. You can see it blowing on the close. It's a good stroke. It's got the legs. Has it got the line? Nope, it slid past to the left. So Europe could have won a hole here. Fingers crossed. But thanks for commenting, Kim. If you don't mind, again, hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button, and help us out. 6th hole, Scheffler. Oh, it's a good chip. But they're in trouble on that hole. They really are, because Rahm's in a great position. And I do think Ram is going to be the one that comes out on top. Thanks, guys, all for subscribing. I really appreciate it. This is it's an interesting par 4, that one. Such a short par 4, you can hit it with a 3-wood. But there's so much danger around if you go too long, if you go to the right. The left's obviously the place. Here's Hatton's second shot to the par 4. It's going to go in. It's in. Oh, it slid past the hole. It's gone further than you wanted it to as well. That's really slid past, but it inches away. And that would have been an eagle. Ram is so good, though. Would have rather seen Casey partner with Hatton. Yeah, Casey and Hatton would have been a good partnership. I agree with that. That's a great putt. Oh, my God. The Americans just nearly hold a massive one there. Dustin Johnson. He's a huge player for them. Right, here's Ram, 6th hole, second shot. Just a little dink and run. Doesn't want to hit the slope. Oh, he's fluffed it. He's absolutely fluffed it. That is not Jon Rahm. That is not the Jon Rahm I'm used to. He has absolutely fluffed that. It's just crept onto the green. And from being in an unbelievable position to win the hole, we are now looking at a tie. He has dropped that far too short, and the ball's landed far too far in the fringe, and it's just trickled onto the green. Didn't expect that from him. Really didn't. Such a shame. And that's a putt for the Europeans that's landed in the hole. It was Weersberger. Let's find out if they've won the hole or tied the hole. 2 up Johnson still. So it would have been for a tie then. Now this par 4, after being in such an incredible position, is now turning into a bit of a disaster for Europe. Fleetwood and Hovland have gone 1 up. They haven't shown that. It's the last game, and we are finally up in 1. So Fleetwood and Hovland have took the lead. They've been concentrating on this Rahm pairing a bit too much. Rahm and Hatton and DeChambeau and Scheffler. I guess DeChambeau's, he's box office, isn't he? But here's DeChambeau from about 30 foot for a birdie. Oh, the pin stuck. The caddy is frantically trying to get the pin out of the hole, and it's stuck. He's getting shouted at now because the flag's not moving. It's literally stuck in the hole. Oh, here comes the referee. DeChambeau's having a look. The referee's having a look at the pin. The match official has literally walked over and just went, "What are you playing at?" You just pick it up. Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, man, that made me laugh so much. That is fantastic. Literally, the caddy is just like this. Get out. Get out. And honestly, I'm not being funny. It looks like it's stuck in there with superhuman strength. It was a bit like trying to get the sword out with the stone. And then the chosen one walks over and just think, out you come. Fantastic. So Rahm, 20 foot away, when really he should have been about 2 foot away from where he was chipping from. He's got a birdie opportunity. One of these has got to go in because I just feel, I really do feel that Scheffler will nail his putt. He's only about 8 foot away. And if he nails it, we'll go 1 up. And we don't want the momentum to be going swinging in their direction. We really don't. Oh, man. I've calmed down now a little bit from that. That was just absolutely hilarious. One of the funniest things I've ever seen. Rahm, putt, no, slide it down to the left, and it's rolled past the hole. That won't be a gimme. He's had a very bad 5 minutes here, especially after that drive, because it was a perfect drive. This looks like Finau. He's about 35, 40 yards away, or 40 foot away. It's an eagle putt. He's coasted it over the ridge. It looks good. Oh, it's just going to slide to the right. But that's a gimme and that's a birdie. That really is. The Americans are enjoying themselves again. Any other partnerships you would like to see, Philly? And Kim, how do you rate your chances now? So McIlroy. McIlroy's gone one up. Fantastic. Is this the putt that if he's nailed this putt, this is unbelievable because it's 25 foot, 30 foot, big left to right swing, downhill with a right to left. Oh, it was an amazing putt. McIlroy has nailed an eagle there. He really has. Or was it a birdie? I'm not sure, but he's nailed it. It's right in the middle of the hole. And they're one up. So we're one up in the last two down in the first and tied in the second. So it's a bit of European blue blood showing. Fantastic work. Much, much better leaderboard. That's what we want to see. That's what we need to make this a competitive Ryder Cup, because if it went the way the morning did, you might as well have kissed goodbye to a Sunday singles. This is a birdie putt for Hatton to win the hole. So the Americans have missed their putt. He slid it past. And he's got work to do now as well. He's got work to do. Oh, they're giving him it? Oh, they're giving him it. A bit surprised at that. I thought they might have made him have a look at that. But that stays tied. If that had gone in, we would have been up in 3 and down in 1. That would have been amazing. It would have leveled it up. Hey, Ram, drive for sure, putting for door. Well, it wasn't he's putting, it was his chipping. His chipping let him down. He drove it literally right up by the green. Must have only been 15, 20 yards away, and he duffed his chip. And then his putt was terrible as well. Lowry and Ram would be nice. Both great win players, or Lowry Casey. Yeah, Lowry Casey would work well. I mean, you don't want two players that are similar playing with each other because you want to try and spread out the players if you can. But here's Cantley on the 5th, the par 5, the 581 yards, and he smashed his drive down the middle. Oh, it's long. It's creeping to the left. Oh, the wires have saved him. That was going in the water. The wires have saved him. It looked a great drive. It hit the middle of the fairway, but it just kept on going left. And it's literally rolling into the water, and the wires have caught the ball and stopped it from the look the Americans are getting at the moment. That just sums it up. It really does. Xander and Macquarie would be a great American pair, both cool and calm. Yep, I agree with that as well, mate. I really do. Good stuff. I can't believe they've got away with that. I'm telling you, that was waterbound, and it would have been a drop shot. Now, yep, the sky have literally just zoomed in on that, and the ball is on the ledge, and the wires are literally keeping the ball from going further down the bank. So I don't even know how he's going to play it, whether he gets a free drop. It is one for the rules, guys. It really is. I'm not too sure what the rules would be on this. He's got away with that. Massively got away with that. If that was one of us hitting that ball, we would be knackered. It would be in the water because there's no cameras around. Scheffler on the 7th hole, the par 3, 211 yards. Oh, he's gone way out the back. He's got a decent bounce though, and it's in the rough. But it could have been a lot worse if he hadn't got that bounce off the mound. Now it's Bryson's turn, I think. That wind is really blowing on this hole, though. It really is. The 6th hole, the pin is in such a hard place to get to, especially the angle where they're hitting from. Oh, I'll be in the water every single time on this one. Water all the way down the right. 7th hole, 211 yards. It's just a flick for them, isn't it? Match is tied. Bryson on the tee. He started it outright. It's curling back left. This looks half decent. Yep, it's where the pin was this morning, to be fair. If it's going to come down that ridge, it's going to be very good. Oh, it's just stopped. That would have been very good if it had just rolled again. Just had a few more rolls in it, and I think it might have been pin high. But yeah, he's on the green though. It's a downhill putt, and it'll be difficult, but he's on the green. That was the Europeans' turns. Let's see what happens. Who's hitting first? Is it Rahm? Yep, Rahm's hitting first. After that poor chip and poor putt he could do with getting a decent shot in now and just to settle his nerves again, because that was not a great hole for him. I mean, he parred it. I'd be happy with a par. He was probably thinking eagle when he was standing over that chip. But here we go. 7th hole, 211 yards. Nice smooth swing. This looks good. This looks good. Oh, it's weird. No, it's gone further left. The lines are not very good today. But Bryson's going to get a good look at what the rollout does now, because we're not inside Bryson's ball yet. And Rahm is on the fringe with a very difficult up and down, chipping towards the water, especially after the way he just chipped on the last hole. Going to be very difficult. It's great watching the people from a distance. They all look like ants. Here's Hatton. Hatton's been brilliant today. He really has. 7th hole. Come on, let's get inside Bryson's. That looks like a tiger line. Oh, my word. That is a tiger line. That is the shot of the afternoon. Obviously, we've seen the shot of the tournament, but that was the shot of the afternoon. He has put it within about 5 foot. And to go straight at the pin like he did, no other player's done that at this pin position so far today. That was absolutely superb. Great chance of winning the hole now. Finau. 6th hole. The 331 par 4 where everyone's going for the green. Perfect. That's exactly where Rahm was. Oh, it's even better. Oh, my God. It's on the green. He's the first player to get it on the green. That is a massive eagle opportunity now. He's only got about 18 foot. That's a great opportunity. That's the best drive at that hole today. It really is. That was fantastic. Big trouble for the Europeans then, because that is an absolute fantastic opportunity to level that game up. That's the 3rd game with McIlroy and Lowry and Finau in English. Great shot. Absolute fantastic tee shot, that one. So this is the par 5. This was the one where the ball nearly rolled into the water, but it hit the... It's literally hit the wires now. I think he's getting a drop, but he's dropped on a tiny bit of the island going out into the water. This is dangerous. He's so lucky, though, because that ball should never have stopped where it did. It was literally going in the water. It really was. I've never seen so much luck in my life in one day. Oh, he's asking the rules officials for something. He's moving a few things out the way. He's moving a few wires. He's got to... I mean, he's got to play safe here, because literally he's standing out in the water and the pin is over here. And he's got to play safe. He really does. Because he's not getting close to it. He's got a tee on the fringe there. What kind of relief is he getting? Yeah, this is a dangerous shot. He's got to play safe. He's just got to aim for the middle of the fairway as far down as he can. This is the 5th hole, remember. Thomas is the one who's just done JT. It's his second shot. I mean, he can probably bomb it down quite far, but he needs to be careful. Here we go. Yeah, he's playing it safe. He's trying to get as far down as he can, but make sure he's on the fairway. It's more like of a bump and, like a shoot shot. Yeah, it's a great shot. He's laid that up nicely. He's on the fairway and he's got a great angle in with his third shot now. God, I love golf. I love the Ryder Cup. The drama. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. It would make my day. Here's the American Scheffler. Huge birdie putt. He's just coasting it down. This is a great effort. Yeah, from there, that's a great effort. He's left himself about 4 foot. It's not a gimme, but that's a great, great putt from there. He's giving his partner a chance to attack the hole now, which is what you want to do when you're playing as a pair. If you've got one closer than the other, you let the one who goes further away first, try and let them coast it down, and then you attack the hole knowing that you're safe with a birdie or a par, but to try and win the hole. So this is Rahm's birdie attempt from the fringe. Now remember, Hatton is well inside everyone, so he's got a very good chance to put Europe ahead after 7 holes. So he's just trying to coast this down. Oh, it's a terrible effort. Absolutely terrible, Rahm. I mean, he's not even close. He's not even threatening it. He's not even in the postcode. It was that bad of a putt. So all the pressure on Hatton again, but Hatton really should be the one doing it. So this is Johnson, 8th hole, birdie putt. Oh, he hasn't got the legs. He had the line. It was about a foot outside the right. He was bending back into the middle of the hole, but he just didn't hit it. Such a shame. Jesus, this mic picks up everything. It's crazy. Johnson just saying about how, I mean, it's a gimme. They're giving the putt. So I think we've got a putt for a half or a win. We'll soon find out. Oh, Larry's in a lot of trouble here. What's he? Oh, he fell over. Oh, he's fallen down the bank. That would have hurt. Right, this is where the par 4 again, where Finau is literally got a great chance for eagle, and Europe have fluffed their chip shot again. I mean, it was a difficult lie in a difficult position. McIlroy went over the green, too much power again, and he's duffed his chip shot to the front of the pin. But again, it was a difficult stance. Back leg was higher, ball was back in his stance. He's tried to be too cute with it where the pin is, and he's ended up being short. God, where did Lowry go with his then? He must have been well left. This is an American chip to the same hole. It's English. He's put it within about 5 foot. It's a good chip. But Finau is really looking good for that hole. Welcome back.
Thank you. So
where are we now?
What's been going on?
It's a little bit better, as you can see, going down the bottom of the screen. Casey to win the hole from 20 yards is... Oh, he's just slipped it past to the left-hand side. That is so unlucky. Oh, McIlroy and Lowry are in trouble, though, on the short par 4, the 331 yards. Finau put his tee shot on the green. He's the first person to do it. It was a great drive. It's only about 20, 25 foot away or less, to be honest with you. So, and we're struggling to get a birdie. 'Cause I don't know where Lowry went, but he's fallen down a hill. And then Thomas on the other long par 5 that DeChambeau destroyed.
I've seen him just now by the water, yeah.
It would have went in the water, but then it got caught by the bloody wires, didn't it? Couldn't believe it. This is the one we're struggling in. So this is McIlroy from the edge. This needs to go in. Otherwise, they might as well just give them the hole. This doesn't go in. It's a good putt. It's got the pace. Oh, it slipped past to the left. So, yeah, that'll be that back to level, I'm afraid, because there's no way Finau is not going to two-putt from where he is. That's you see where he is now? That's
Looks like they're moving on.
Yeah, that's where he drove the ball. So there's no point in making them putt, to be honest with you. But they might, because it is a difficult green. And the balls, the pin's in that little crevice. If you go the wrong side of it, the ball's going to roll down to the front of the green. So it's a difficult putt, but you would expect somebody of his class to coast this in with two putts, wouldn't you? It's going to go left to right right to left. It is literally hit it straight and hope for the best sometimes. There you go. Look at that. Foursomes going for the green. 0 from 8. 4 balls. 12 from 12.
That's near enough for him.
Yeah, that's a great putt. I'm surprised they made him putt it, to be fair. 2 putts from there was very, very easy. We've had Kim and Philly. If you have a look in the chat, asking a few questions, which I've answered. It's been good. It's nice to talk to people. If there's a few years online and you haven't subscribed or haven't hit that like button yet, if you don't mind smashing them, that would be great. Hatton's missed. I don't believe it. Hatton had that for the win. That was the par 3 where everyone's been bombing the ball to the left or on the fringe. Hatton did a tiger line and smashed it straight at the pin, left himself a 6-foot putt, and he's missed it.
Yeah, he's got off the ball in the past few hours, hasn't he, Hatton?
But his tee shot was superb, but the putt there was just not good enough. That needs to spin. Oh, just checked. That was Cantley. Gone over the pin. Still a good position. It's on a knife edge, this, at the moment. It really is.
Come on, Tommy.
So this has been a bit of
up in 1, down in 1, and all square in 2. So, yeah, this is...
Yep. This is a huge second shot.
Come on, Tommy. Put this one right next to the Olsen. Pitched it short. Oh, it's got a real bad kick.
Spin. Oh, it hasn't spun. It hasn't checked, has it? Wow. No. That is unlucky. It was a great drive.
He pitched it short, to be fair to him.
He did. It just hit the ramp, didn't it? And just flew on, unfortunately. It happens. But yeah. So we're all square, really, thinking about it, but we might not be after the final group again, because Thomas and Cantley are both inside our balls, and they've got a good chance to look at what the line's going to be, and that's what always happens in this kind of competition. If you give someone a line and pace, they normally follow you in, don't they?
Yep. Where's Hovland? Is he close?
I didn't see his ball, to be honest with you. I only saw the 2 Americans and the one and our European ball, which was further back.
Yeah, we've got some Americans with us. That's great.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I've just told Bill about our viewing numbers and stuff like that. It's been absolutely fantastic this afternoon. Obviously, people coming in from work and sitting down and listening to us rather than listening to Sky, which is really nice.
Yeah, fantastic for watching, lads. We really, and ladies, really appreciate it.
Yeah, 12 new subscribers as well today. Let's see if that can keep on going up. The more people that watch, that would be nice. Oh, the quicker we get to 750, we do another prize giveaway.
Yeah,
United States leading after opening sessions. Very rare. 1979,
Yeah.
1991, 2008, 2016, and 2020, which is a
But all
2021.
those four above, they won all of them.
Yeah. It's a bit of an omen for them, isn't it? Right, Fleetwood, this has got to go close.
Well, it's got to go in.
Well, they've still got two difficult putts. It's just, it'll be
Yeah, but
goes
get
in.
this, put the pressure right on.
It's a big right to left swing.
Coming in is it's good putt, but it just didn't hit hard enough, did it?
Yeah, it's going to slip. Unfortunately, but that's a gimme. So the Americans have 2 putts for a win now. So, but again, they're difficult putts. They're not easy. They're not gimmies. But let's see what they do. Here's the 7th hole. Finau, 211 yards. This is the one Hatton put it within 6 foot. Finau looks like he's gone into that danger zone down the left. Yep, he has.
Go back a little bit. He ain't got back in there, has he? So what's steep bit behind him?
That is going to be a very difficult chip shot from there. It really is.
Harris English going straight. Yeah, good line that.
That looks good. That looks like a Hatton line, that one. No,
it's
still
not.
Too far left. Still left. He's just
onto
the green.
Back in there. Look at this now coming now.
It should stop because, yeah, there it's going to stop there. That's where Bryson stopped.
So this is to win the hole.
Yeah,
this is Thomas to win the hole.
Yeah, to win the hole, and it's only 8 foot, if that.
No.
Oh, it slipped past. It slipped past. It slipped to the right. It was left to right. It always was always going to be left to right. When you saw Fleetwood's go right to left, he just hasn't hit it on the right line. Had the right pace. And look at that pin. How Hatton got that within 6 foot is incredible. But he missed the putt. But this
Come on, Rory.
Come on, Rory. Rory can do it. If anyone can do it, Rory can do it.
That's a great line.
I don't know.
If he's got the distance, he ain't got the distance.
Nah, he's in the bunker.
And that is horrendous. That is horrendous there. Because he's got that big puff behind him.
Yep. We're in trouble now.
Well, we've still got Larry to go at the hole, but...
Yeah, but you want...
Here he is.
The first person hits the green. The second person... Oh, this looks good. This looks very good.
Much better. There you go.
Yes. Yes, he's inside the American, so he's got a good look at the putt now as well. That is very good. Considering what Rory did, he had to play it safe, and he's played a blinder. He probably would have took a tighter line. It doesn't, no. This is Scheffler, isn't it?
Got a tree right in front of him, Scheffler. Yeah, got a tree right in front of him.
Sorry. They're 2 up, though, so... We don't know where Johnson is because we haven't seen his ball yet. But Schauffele is in a bit of trouble here.
You've got to go under the branch.
He can't really go under the branch, though, because he'll hit the lip.
Yeah.
It's a difficult one.
If he goes over, he ain't reaching the green, is he?
No. But if he's just trying to hit it through that gap.
I think he's got to hook it. I think he's got kind of hits it left and bring it back round. So a massive draw around the tree, under the branch. Not easy out of sand either. But here we go. Have a go at it.
See what he does.
Just trying to get it in play.
Yeah, he's just put it in play, I think. It's a great shot. Oh.
It's in the sand on the green.
He nearly carried it, though.
And he's right next to the back of the bunker like Rory is.
Yeah, he's in the lip. That's going to be difficult. And there's not a lot of room to work with.
He went through the tree. That's lucky, that is.
Yeah, he went through the gap. Well, he nearly made it as well. He wasn't far away. That would have been the shot of the day if that had made the green and made it close.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think that would have been better than the par 3 one, to be honest with you, because that one was just brute. There was a lot of brute strength, wasn't there? The ball going straight up in the air, but to try and feed it through a tree and through a gap. But there's 3 balls on the fairway there, so Dustin Johnson's obviously in a good position.
Come on. You've got to know. If he's going to spin it back, you've got to go past the hole.
Yeah, he hasn't hit it hard enough. That's a shame. Come on, guys, hit that like button. There's only 10 likes on there. There's 21 people watching. We can get that up. Let's get those likes up. And get those subscribers up if you don't mind. Right, who have we got now?
Poor Casey. But the pressure's now on because of Heathburger's poor approach.
Yeah, but you've got Johnson even closer, haven't you?
Yeah, you are. But don't be surprised to see Casey go too far past and not get the bounce, get the bite here.
Let's see what happens. You expect this to go close. You really do.
Yeah, it should do, really.
It's took a huge divot.
Oh,
short.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Not too much bite, not too much spin. 6 foot.
Left.
Great shot. Great shot. Now the pressure's on Dustin Johnson to match that now. Don't forget to comment, guys. Tell us where you're from, where you're watching, who you're supporting, who your favourite golfers are.
Any Europeans watching with us? We've got plenty of Americans that are with us and commenting. Come on, Europeans, don't let us down. Let's have a few comments from you as well.
Want to see some blue? We've seen too much red today.
Welsh, Scotch, Icelandic, Greenlandic, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, Finnish, French,
Irish.
German, Portuguese,
Welsh,
Yorkshire.
No, Dustin Johnson is short. Very short.
On there by Casey, and he's been found wanting here.
Yeah, it's about 20 foot, isn't it?
He's probably a bit close to getting any more aggression in it because they don't like to be too close, do they? They have perfect yardages, perfect each club, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And if they're below the lowest, shortest iron, it's all about feel, then, isn't it?
How you should have seen the putt that Rory got for a birdie on the par 5 after he found himself in the sand. A shocking second shot. Didn't go anywhere near it. Bombed the ball over the back of the green, 20 foot away. Big left to right, downhill putt straight into the middle. It was brilliant.
Brilliant. 27 watching now. Come on, guys, get some comments, get so much to talk about. We're at an break here in Great Britain at the minute, so
yeah, try and fill our gaps. That would be good. Oh, those comments.
Who's the greatest American Ryder Cup golfer of your lifetime, guys? Who is it? Or even European? Who is
best
it?
Pairing, best pairing you've seen.
Let's have some pairings, yeah. Let's have some great Ryder Cup performances. Let's see them.
One of the best ones that I enjoyed when I was younger, I mean, I must have been about 14, 15, 16, was Nick Faldo and Lee Westwood. Westwood's first Ryder Cup.
Yeah, around Valderrama,
yeah. We absolutely tore it up. They were fantastic together.
I always liked Ballesteros and Lazabel. Fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, they were fantastic as well, weren't they?
And Ballesteros played the 94 Ryder Cup. Shouldn't really have been in it. He was past his best by then. And while he was in it, I don't think he managed to hit a fairway in the whole of the 3 days he was playing. But his presence was enough. And Faldo kind of took over as a lieutenant on the course, and he was superb in 94. Probably his best Ryder Cup, 94, Faldo's. But Ballesteros and Lazabel, they were unbeatable.
Yep, I agree. Oh, I hate ad breaks. Come on, guys, help us out. Give us something to talk about. Don't forget, though, Monday night, we'll have the sweet spot, which will be reviewing the Ryder Cup, the result with Bill and Billy.
Yeah, a bit of comment as well, yeah. Bit of opinion on it and what have you. Chris DeMarco, what happened to him? What happened to Chris DeMarco, you Americans? That was a fiery character, a very competitive golfer, and especially Ryder Cups. Came on the scene, looked great, and disappeared. What happened to him? What happened to Chris DeMarco? I like Chris DeMarco. He was a good golfer. But he was only around for about 2 or 3 years. Had a massive battle with Tiger Woods at the Masters one year, didn't he?
Maybe
Tiger was amazing inside of the green. Do you remember when it kind of curved round? Yeah. That was Chris DeMarco kind of out of the running for that Masters tournament. Yeah, tell us about Chris DeMarco. Chris Riley, another one that was a Ryder Cup player. Who else did we have back then? Jeff Overton. All these players who played once, never seen them again.
Yeah.
JB Holmes. Don't see much of him now.
That's true. Well, didn't he always say he was going to make his money and then go fishing and shooting? Wasn't that him?
That might have been him, yeah.
Or was that
Doesn't
no,
like this, you know. Doesn't like it. But he should like it because it's on the green and it's a bit too soon. You know? They know, don't they?
You're too far ahead of me there because I've just got back to the. He's swinging now.
Who, to Al Hatton?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in midway through Hovland's swing on the pass on a 6-hole. So
yeah, you're ahead of me again.
So when he gets Hovland, I'm halfway through his backswing.
Right. Now. He's hit it well.
Yeah,
hit it well. Yep, that's that par 4. He's the second putt. Oh, he's going to run over. You don't want to be running over.
He didn't get the run, did he?
He's in a good place there. He's in a very good spot there. Very good spot. He's right in that valley leading up to the hole. So he's in a very good spot there. I thought he was going to run into the rough there. So that's what I was worried about.
He's gone left, it looks like.
No, he's going to be fine as well. If it stays on the fairway, he's fine.
Yeah, he's okay there.
Yeah,
he's going to get the winner, isn't he?
This is where Rom was.
Into that drain hole. He might be into the drain hole, but no, we'll get relief from that if he wants it.
That's where Rom was. Rom was chipping from there and duffed it. It was terrible. We're in pole position to win that hole at that time as well, and he duffed it. Some bird taking selfies of herself on a speedboat. Not a speedboat, more like a luxury boat. But here we go, back to the action. Lowry to win the hole from a great tee shot. 15, 20 foot.
Get us one up here, and that'd be a great.
It's a good putt. Oh, it's to the left.
Just curves up at the end.
High to the left, isn't it? You'll pick that up. Ooh, that's a par putt for the American there. That's quite far away.
Is that fee now?
I think so, because they were both far left. And they were chipping back down. There must be somebody else closer. Yeah, that was Finau was chipping, wasn't he? Because he was right at the bottom of the mound, wasn't he? Oh, he's nailed it.
Didn't even line up.
No bother there, was there? Just bang, straight in the middle. Right. I think that's Dustin Johnson. There's 2 big putts coming up here for America.
And they're both Americans, so...
Yeah. The 9th hole for Justin Johnson. 8th hole, I'm not too sure who's over that. I think it's DeChambeau, doesn't it? Yeah, the way he's holding that putter. They're both a good 25 foot there. Oh, slip past the right on the 9th hole. In the 8th hole, DeChambeau has nailed it. That's a great putt. Wow. What's that done to that score then?
They won up now.
Oh. On Rahm Hatton, that's a huge putt. Huge putt, that, wasn't it? Oh, he's just coasted it down the hill, right to left, and it's landed right in the middle. And he's given it a big one. Right.
Unusual to see him being to cheered so much. Is this Hovland?
Yes, no. Casey to win the hole, to make it.
Huge hole one. He's hole one half that distance to win a hole earlier, though.
Yep.
He missed one.
Let's have a look.
This one.
Got it. Get in, Casey.
Yes.
Only 1 down now. Oh, down in the second game, aren't we? Oh, it's
down in 2-1. Good Lord, this is a terrible place to be. He's got it up though nicely.
So that's Cantley on the par 4. He's played a blinder.
Oh, that is so lucky.
He's played a blinder. Right, this is where Rahm was roughly, and he duffed.
Yeah, he's not getting relief. Of course, he's right-handed, so he's not standing on the drain cover. So this should be close, really. Random's quality.
Left.
No, he's not hit hard.
Well. He's duffed it a bit, just like Rahm did as well. Everyone's misreading that chip. There's a lot of players been there.
Hovland has a nice put here, doesn't he, along the channel? Or will he chip it?
depending on what he wants to do. But if he can get it stone dead, it's going to put big pressure on the Americans to hold one of their puts to tie the hole.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a swing to Europe, but small
I don't know where
swing,
Fleetwood is. I don't know if Fleetwood's in the hole at all.
no, otherwise they'd be putting already, wouldn't they? So the 9th hole is showing. Tee box is far right. The hole literally leans downwards to the right all the time, and the pin is below the feet of the players when they're hitting the second shot.
There's a creek to the right. You don't want to be there.
No.
DeChambeau's got an iron in his hand.
Taking an iron out. That's strange for him.
Yeah, he's playing.
He's murdered the tee box.
He has, yeah. And he's
First
in the
cut. First cut right hand. You really want to be over on the left if you can be as left as possible.
To open the angle up, you would, yeah, I think.
Here we go. This is the chip.
Hovland's put in.
Ooh.
Good class up the hill, onto the green. And
That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. That's going to put big pressure on the Americans. Are they going to give it or are they marking it?
Well, I think they might be thinking of giving Fleetwood because he might be there for 3 or 2 or whatever.
Well, Hovland's definitely there for 2. So he's got a birdie pot.
I mean, why are they out on a boat when they could be watching the golf? I mean, obviously golf fans. So why are they out on a boat when the golf's actually on?
I've got no idea. They look like they're drinking a lot.
Go on, drink more. Fishing. That brown stuff that's below you.
They might like fishing. They might like drinking as well at the same time. Come on. Oh, here we go. Simon's back. Hi, Simon. Come on, Europe, although I voted out. I saw your tweet earlier, mate. I completely agree with you. It's very weird cheering on Europe when we're not part of Europe anymore. How are we even playing in it? I don't get it. But there you go.
That's one of the reasons why I voted in.
Yeah. Fleetwood's putt upwards. Has he got the pace? Get in. That's the birdie putt. So now the Americans have got 2 between 10 and 15 foot. Very difficult putts uphill, right to left, to tie the hole. So this could be a win for the Europeans. 5 win in a hole.
You'd fancy one of the Americans to hold the putt though, wouldn't you?
Well, they are uphill. That's
I mean, Fleetwood holds the worst place in this, isn't he?
Yeah. So we'll soon find out.
Is close still. So yeah, I'd fancy one of the 2 to get this, surely.
I think this is the better option. The other putt looks a bit more across rather than straight at it. So Cantley's got the best chance here, I think, to tie the hole. This is the 6th hole, by the way, everyone. It's a big putt coming in. Here we go. He's got the pace. Oh, he's missed it. He slid it left.
No. Yeah.
He went
so
for it.
Just Thomas now to go.
Yeah. I think Thomas has got the putt as well. I think he's got the harder putt. I think there's a bigger swing on it.
Cantlay's not been as good this afternoon as he was this morning, for definite. Hovland and Fleetwood having great fun together.
Yeah.
Might see them together.
I agree.
Tomorrow as well.
Yeah. So here we go. Thomas is lining it up. I think
Fleetwood's one of these people who'll play with anyone
tomorrow. Yes.
You know what I mean? He makes Molinari and the people he's played with over the years. So this is an essential for the Americans. They don't want to be 2 down after 6.
10 foot, do you think?
8, 9, yeah, 8 to 10, something like that.
It's a big right to left. Oh, he's missed. Get in.
Yeah. So that's
that.
For Europeans.
Yeah, great putt by Fleetwood. Even though Hovland was very, very close anyway. I think we were always going to get a birdie there. And that is a great win for the European on that hole. It really is for the Europeans. Get in.
Rory's
in prime position here.
Right to left wind. He's going to have to aim this at the lake and get the wind to take it in.
He likes to hit it right to left as well. So depends on the distance. The pin's right back as well, but you've got to be careful because you can't go too far over. Otherwise, you end up in the water.
He's got about 120, it looks like, for me.
Yeah. 8th hole, everyone.
It's only a pitcher wedge. It's only a pitcher wedge. Maybe less. Maybe a lob wedge.
This one's tied this hole, this this
He's
game.
got his
So
hands down the shaft, so he's not hitting a full shot, whatever it is.
he's eyeing it. He's eyeing it. He's tiger eyeing it.
He's asked it to sit. I don't know why.
Oh, he's gone too far
why.
left. He's got the pace. He just hasn't got the line.
Wind's took it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought he aimed it too far left from the start, so the wind took that a little bit more left. But yeah, he's on the green at least.
I mean,
Lowry's not going to get control out of it.
Whose ball is that? Someone's ball's right down. Someone's about 50 yards in front of these. See that ball there? Is that a ball in front of Lowry?
20 miles an hour. Yeah, it looks like a ball down, right down, but we don't know if that's the first shot or second shot, do we?
Yeah, you'd hope it's the second shot because that is huge.
Lowry with the wind slightly behind him and to his right.
This looks good if it rolls out.
It wants to come in. It's gone the other way, but it's a good shot from Lowry.
Yeah,
and he'll get a good read from McIlroy's putter.
Well, he should get a very good read from him, shouldn't he? Now we're off to. That looks like to
this is the hole where Schauffele went through the tree, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, 9th hole. God, it's taken a while to get to his shot, hasn't it? This is a replay. He's eyeing it. He's eyeing it. Oh, it's a great shot. That's a good shot.
He would catch that slope. Oh, he's unlucky there because there's a little hump he could have caught and it funneled it down to the hole.
Yeah,
so it's not an easy shot there. He's got a little hump to go over, hasn't he?
He has. I'm just trying to work out where everybody is.
Well, Johnson, it's on there now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm on the iPad, mate, so I've got to look in.
Oh, right.
Hopefully, I'll be on the TV tomorrow.
Finau's not on the fairway, just in the first cut. So
that's his second shot, though. He's bombed that ball down there. He's going to get some
run out. Short, wanted to win it on.
Very short. It's not running.
It's not run, no.
No, he's got a massive putt there compared to us. Oh, this doesn't look good.
No, but he's got the angle to hook it round because of the uphill slope. So this might help him.
Oh, it's not. It's Hatton. He's got it high. Where's it landed? Oh, that's brilliant.
Shot.
That's brilliant from where he was.
And I tell you what, he's got an easier putt than DeChambeau's got.
Yeah,
it looks
he
flat.
Can't believe it's. He can't believe it's landed that short. Wow, that's a drive and a half, isn't it? That's where English has put his drive. That's his second shot. He's bombed that down there compared to everybody else.
Has he overhit this?
Yeah, he's hit it perfectly. That's a beautiful shot. He's 5 foot, 6 foot. Advantage America in that game.
English has come to the show in this hole. You haven't seen much of him yet, but he's come to the show here. More American action now.
Yeah, Scheffler. 9th hole, second shot.
Oh dear. He got some luck there, didn't he?
I wouldn't say luck. It just held onto the fringe, didn't it?
Yeah, but it pitched onto the right of that.
A bit further.
Gone either way.
Yeah, a bit further right than he wanted to be, but he's actually in a decent place there.
But it pitched when it landed, it pitched to the right of that. Wow. It could have gone left, couldn't it?
Yeah, this is a great drive from Rahm. He's got himself an absolute beautiful view into the pin here.
Well, this should be target golf for Jon Rahm. He should be the closest.
Should be. But we've not seen much target golf from the Europeans today, have we? So,
no, we haven't.
Especially from Rahm himself. Let's see what he does. He's got to get inside the American ball now, though, because we're in danger if he doesn't. Right, has he got the right length? He has. Check.
Second
that is
kick.
Beautiful.
Yes, great shot.
Beautiful shot. 5, 6 foot. Yep, advantage Europe on that hole, which is nice to say because we've not been saying that a lot, have we? Absolutely amazing.
And Rahm doesn't like DeChambeau. We know that. Not many do like DeChambeau.
Well, he's a bit of a strange guy, isn't he? Right, 7th hole, Cantley. This is one of the hardest holes on the golf course, this one.
Yeah, we haven't seen the European shots and they would have had the honour, so it's not looking good here.
No. Where's this going? It's gone left. That's where everyone's went, and they're trying to use the slope, but it just doesn't come back far enough. So again, everyone's down the left.
Well, we don't know where the two Europeans are, do we?
No, we don't. It'd be nice to know where they are.
It seems they're only showing terrible shots or fantastic ones and nothing in between.
Yeah. Schauffele, and fall. Second shot, par 4. He's got a good line in, but the ball's above his feet, so it's hard to control. He's done a good job there. He's done a very good job. That's getting better.
Great shot.
Very, very good shot.
Schauffele's been a bit of a thorn in our side, hasn't he?
He has. Right, but we've got a chance to get closer.
It looks as if Wiesberger looks like Wiesberger to me.
Yeah, it is. Wiesberger, second shot, 10 fall. They're 1 down in this game. They could go 2 down if they don't hit some decent approach shots. Got to get the height.
Really relaxed swing. Really relaxed swing.
Bite. Yes, it's not bad. It's very similar to the American.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Good shot. Good
shot. Come on, guys. 22 years watching. We are 3 away. Subscribers from 540. It would be great if that could hit the 540 in the next 5 minutes. Give it a go. Hit that button. Come on. Help us out. Now. Oh.
Casey's closer still, so
he's closer, but he's not being good when you can't see you can't see the whole the actual level of it. But
you just got to trust the process here.
He does. Second shot, 10 fall again. There's 2 balls close-ish. If he can just target it in between those balls, we'll be in good position. Let's see what happens. It's in the air.
Just a little nip up.
Bite.
Needs to go in a bit, and I'll bite.
It didn't bite enough. But again, he's right behind his partner's ball, so he's going to get a good line.
Here's the Shambo over that hump.
Yes, this is a big left to right.
Dodgy put out.
He hasn't. Whoa. That has gone miles by. Wow.
He hits it through the break.
I don't know if it's a misread.
Well,
it like a left to right, didn't it? Yeah, it would look like a left to right, but it looks like it's a misread from me. Obviously, it's harder when you're not at the actual course.
With a hump. But it looked it, didn't it? Might not have even been a hump, but it was an awful put. Either way. Johnson's got a little flick. He's only...
Yeah, Johnson, I reckon, will be inside everyone, to be honest with you. And there it is.
Get it to bite, and he has got it to bite. So the pressure's on Wiesberger to hold his.
Yeah.
Let's hope he can get a read off Casey's put.
Yeah.
Casey can help his partner out here big time.
He's going to have to, because there's no way Dustin Johnson's missing that putt for me. It was a beautiful shot. Trusted the process. Yeah. Absolutely. They nearly held it, to be fair.
And murder she wrote.
Yeah. Come on, guys. 21 years watching. You can't all be subscribed to the channel. It'd be great for 3 more. Just 3 more subscribers. And we'll stop saying it.
Get something to talk about while we're waiting.
Yeah. Comments. So this is Scheffler, 9 fall. 4 birdie off the fringe. No, he's not read it.
Not swinging. It's a good wave. It didn't swing, did it?
Yeah, he's not read it. You can tell straight away.
And so
Bill said Hatton appears short-sighted once, wasn't chosen this morning, but hey, great afternoon golf. It has been a great afternoon golf, hasn't it? That's a great putt from the American there. What's happened?
And the English and Fina gone on 1 up.
They are 1 up over McIlroy.
And the Irish lads
is not good.
And the cheers have started.
They have, because it's now nearly all red again.
Europeans should have 2 puts here to win the hole, surely. What put each anyway? They've got to put out each. This is the best one. This is John Rahm.
Come on, Rahm.
But Hatton's got a shot at it too, surely from where he is. So anyway, this looks good. This looks good for Rami's. Looks straight up the hill to me. Straight up. Gone a little bit right. Yes. And Rahman, Hatton, are they all square now? Or are they?
They're all square, yeah.
All square.
So I can change that again.
So Bryson, do one, Bryson.
I don't expect to change it so much, do you, when it comes to
oh God, Sunday.
Formats, but it's swinging a lot. Oh, I won't be doing it Sunday. There'll be too many to change. I won't be able to keep up with it.
Oh, good.
I won't be able to keep up with it.
So we're down in 2. We're up in 1, and we're all square in 1. But the 3 top games are all swinging on a knife edge. Fleetwood and Hovland have a 2-hole lead, which is great.
Oh, guys, 539. One more subscriber. Come on, one more to get to that 540. Thank you for the other 2 people who have subscribed, because it hasn't told me who, but thank you very much for doing that. Really appreciate it. And hit that like button and comment, please. Talk to us. We want to know what's going on in your world, where you're from, who you're supporting, who your favourite golfer is. Anything you want, you tell us. And we'll put it up on the screen and talk about it. But it's been an amazing response. We're in the adverts now, guys, so come on, talk to us.
Yeah, give us something to talk about.
And give us that extra subscriber. Go on. You know you want to. There it is, 540. We've done it.
Brilliant.
540. Thank you, guys.
That's not the end total, by the way. That's just, we obviously want as many as we can get, but that's a brilliant effort, lads. Yeah. Well done.
It's just nice to hit certain little targets, isn't it? But yeah, we're in the adverts now, guys. So come on, people who have subscribed, tell me who your favorite golfer is. Tell me who you're supporting, where you're from. You know, we want to communicate with people who are watching, make it a little bit more exciting. I've had some good comments today and some good questions. We'd like some more, because we're going to be here for at least another 2 hours.
Yeah, and maybe more.
Yeah, potentially.
I mean, the bottom pair are only at the 8th hole, aren't they? So, I mean, they're not even halfway through yet.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's about 4 hours and 20 minutes, I think it was this morning. So we're basically doing a 9-hour stream.
They only play 1 ball each, so it's going to be quick. It's going to be quicker, isn't it?
It is. But we're literally done. We're going to probably do 10-hour streaming today in 2 sessions. I think that's quite a lot of streaming. It's been fun, though. I've enjoyed it. It's a shame we can't do this every weekend. I
think the novelty wear off, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a great tournament, isn't it, the Ryder Cup? What's your favourite Ryder Cup memory, Billy?
My favourite one.
Yeah, what's your favourite Ryder Cup memory?
I'm going to say... Yeah, there's that many, but I think Monty holding the winning putt for Bernard Langer.
Yeah, good one.
We've got a comment up, Paul Coleman from Sheffield. Oh, welcome, Paul. Supporting you. What you're thinking? I mean, it's kind of in the balance at the minute, isn't it? We don't want to be going into tomorrow more than 2 behind. Bob Bryson's putting obviously known for drives, but putting quite well. He did until the last putt, yeah, and his short game's been fairly good too. But yeah, he's hitting it pretty straight, and that 417-yard drive down that par 5 was immense, wasn't it?
It was.
It's hard to kind of battle against that kind of power, but
scary.
Generally, he's not always as accurate as that. So let's hope he goes a bit wayward, shall we say. Thanks for the question, Paul.
I think this is subscribe if you haven't, Paul, and let us know you have, and we'll put you into the free draws. So anyone who has subscribed and you're on private, please tell me in the comments, because we do prize draws when we hit certain amount of subscribers. 750 is the next one, and then 1,100 will be the next draw as well. So we've got loads of prizes to give away, and it'll be a shame if you miss out because we didn't know you subscribed. So please let us know.
Never threatened the hole.
Slid to the left. It just slid to the left.
Never threatened the hole. Well, we didn't see Casey's put, so we can assume that Casey hadn't given him any clue about where that ball should have gone with his put. So now Dustin Johnson looks like
to win the hole.
Well,
No.
Sheffield got one, and Johnson's way closer than that.
Amazing, Paul. Thanks for subscribing, pal. Really appreciate that. And just to add on to we'll wait for this putt to go first. Actually, this is a very important putt. Has he got it? He looks like he has. Oh, he's hit it too hard.
No, he hasn't. But Johnson's got a lead putt than that.
Yeah, true.
Victor Hovland has a putt to win the seventh, the par 3 7th.
Mm-hmm.
For Europe to go 3 up, which will be a great lead for the Europeans in this bottom game.
It would be.
Crucial putt this one. Victor's took his cap off. He's playing capless, which you don't see often, but you do see it in Ryder Cup. Over the putt now. About a 15 foot up the hill. Looks good. Just slid past on the right-hand side as he looks at it.
Past to the
Didn't
right.
turn there. Johnson to win this hole and to give him a two. Never any danger, really. Never any danger.
No.
DJ's been superb.
Yeah. Just to answer Paul's question as well, just about Bryson, it's not just his power, but this format suits him. It's the perfect format for him because he's got another guy who he can rely on, who's hitting the ball straight, and he can be as wild as he needs to be. And like I said, he will come good, and he has been good in some holes, hasn't he? Rahm's just
this is the kind of hole here that Bryson can drive 365 yards. That's in Bryson's, and to be fair,
look where Rahm's put it. That is a beautiful drive.
Yeah, he's only 30 yards short.
Stop rolling back.
Well, it doesn't matter that much.
It does because
of nice patch of grass there.
Yeah, but you've got to think of the height of the green. I've seen lots of people chip from there and land it short or go too long because they can't see the foot of the hole.
This is more aerial. I don't think he's going to reach for that. It's too high.
As long as he gets higher than.
But he's got a nice bounce. It's just short. Actually, that doesn't want to. That's not bad there.
As long as it stops rolling.
It's carrying rolling.
Need to see the ball out.
But
thanks everyone for subscribing. Remember, guys. 5, 4, 1. Go on, keep it going, guys.
Will the driver be too much for Bryson here? That's the question.
Well, this isn't Bryson. This is Scheffler. Hole 10, 365. He's gone for it.
Oh, he's really gone for that because his swing went all out to the back. He's happy with it.
He's put all the welly into it. And if it gets up that hill, that's a great spot to be in. If it stays up there. Yep. He's got a better look at the hole from there. He is quite far away, but he's got a better chance of getting close from
now.
There.
Bryson's got the license to go with it now. He's got his drive in his hand. He's going with driver.
Of course he has.
And this is not too much. I bet he's not even. It's coming in. Remember, he hit one drive 417 yards earlier, so he's going to have to take some off this.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
The wind's 21 miles across, though. So, I mean,
considering he hit one 417, and this is only 365, you need to take a little bit off it, but it depends. Like you said,
with his power, he could hit through the wind here, and if he aimed it too far right, this could end up anywhere. Let's just have a look. I'm going to say this is going to end up far right.
Ooh, he lost his feet, but that is going straight for the green. He hasn't hit it. He hasn't hit it far enough. He's lost his swing there, hasn't he? He lost his swing.
Yeah.
I mean, to listen to your commentary has not got Sky. Looks like highlights on BBC Two at midnight. That Bryson struggled a few through these fairways, quite narrow that range with the drive. Yeah, but again, he smashed one 417 yards, mate, Paul. So when you see that on the replay, you'll be shocked at how far it went. It was unbelievable.
72 yards to par 5.
Fleetwood's 2 up now in that last game. They're still 2 up. No, they're 1 up. They're only 1 up in the last game.
They were 2 up a minute ago, and they were just what?
Yeah, but they're confused now. It said 2 up and now 1 up. I'm going to keep it.
They were 2 up, celebrated, and now they've gone down a hole.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No, I think I've got that wrong. Anyway, this looks like a scary position.
No, Finau. What's he done with it? Oh, he's. Oh my word!
That's a great shot.
4 foot 4 foot from the pin.
But
It's
he's
a
getting
short
away with
par
murder
four.
here, you know. I mean, it's a great
McIlroy.
coverage shot, but yeah, McIlroy's very
He's got to come
pressure's on him
close
now.
now. That's a nice
Pressure's
swing.
right on him.
He's eyeing it. He's eyeing it. Oh, he's gone too far. He's gone too far.
Oh dear me, that's not nice.
He's been saved by the rake. That could have ended up in the water easily. Again, so many people that are just overhitting these such easy, soft shots. I think that's advantage them again, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And
There's a good stat. There's not many players played all 5 matches.
McIlroy's did it 4 times.
Yeah.
And looks like the other 5 did it as well. 4.
Yeah, that's the list. There's only 5.
Yeah.
Only 4 people who've done it. It's crazy when you think about it. Montgomery was fantastic, wasn't he? Especially
Oh,
the one in Wales. Was it that one? He was captain then, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was captain at Celtic Money, yeah.
Yeah.
But the Ryder Cup 2008, can't remember. No, not 2008, 2000 and...
This is a difficult shot for English, this, because he's playing right next to that sprinkler.
Yeah, he's got no pressure on him, has he? He's got no pressure on him because his mate's close. Yeah, it's a poor shot, really. Larry's quite a distance away and McIlroy's in deep dirt where he is.
He is, yeah. Massive advantage, the Americans, that. So this is Johnson, second shot to the 11th, the 2 up. He's eyeing it.
Eyeing this up.
Oh, it's not bad.
That's why, great shot.
Yeah, not bad. Probably 15 foot.
Hard pin to get out as well, the look of it. Yeah. So he's done as well as he could from the middle of the fairway.
I think that's a tidy shot.
Very good, DJ. Rising to the occasion. Been pretty poor this year by his standards, but he's coming to the party when it matters.
Yep, definitely. So who have we got here?
We've got Wiesberger in the rough.
Yep.
Slightly sitting
11
down.
Fall, second shot. He hasn't got much to aim for, has he?
No, he's slightly sitting down too. It's slightly down. It's not the greatest lie, but he wants to kind of pitch this short and let it run up the green. But
yeah, we've got both the European balls in the rough as well, haven't we?
Yeah, Casey to the left of it, but you can see Casey's better. He's got a nice connection on it. He needs to pitch it short. He doesn't want to be going long here.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, that's what I mean. See, he needs to pitch it shorter than that. And that's what being in the rough does today.
Yeah, we've seen this all day. We've said it all day.
You think they'd learn sooner or later? They're going to pitch. You've got to pitch it short and run it up if you're in the rough.
It's terrible.
Well, it's advantage. Well, yeah, Rahm's in a good place. It's only Scheffler.
Yeah. Scheffler's a great spot here. He's got the best eye.
He's running flat under the wind. And he didn't quite bite, so he's gone to just the things.
He nearly held it though. Jesus, that was not far away. See, this is why I said up the hill. Look, you've seen the rise.
John Barber, come and have a look.
It's a tough angle. This one, that ball's rolled.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all about touch and about what sort of kind of action you get on the ball. You don't want to pitch it short and get check spin. You've got to pitch it like at the hole and stop it there. That's the aim. Is his shot here?
It's hard to do that when you're so far below the hole. Though.
He's up in the air. He wants check, and he got a little bit of it, but not a lot. And it's similar to what
you don't get a lot of check when you're that low from the actual green. Though this is the thing. You've got to pitch it well.
They're too close in, aren't they? They're basically too close in.
Yeah, but that's the danger of going for the green like they do. So this is Schauffele's second shot to the 11th. He's coming out of the rough, so he's not going to get any check. He's gone very high. He's bombed that up in the air. Oof. Short.
And he got check and he didn't want it.
Yeah. Now this is tough. Ball above him.
Just flowing up.
Stop. He's never going to get any
stop. He'll be in a similar place and probably worse off. But
yes, right against the rough. That's a tough place to chip from.
Now, where's Bryson?
Yeah. This will be interesting. Well, he was just short of the green, wasn't he? Because he
green.
didn't hit it well, did he? Which was unlike him, because he tried to take the tattoos in the bunker. That's actually worked out a lot better than what we thought.
Yeah, it certainly has.
He's got a lot of green. Yeah.
But this sand, it looks like builder's sand rather than,
It does, doesn't it? Let's see what he does. Oh, he's done his best, I guess. Terrible. From there, maybe he didn't have the angle to be able to go at the pin. Maybe it didn't have enough to work with. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's bad just in case, because that could have just been the best option. But nobody, again, for such a short par 4, nobody's within 10 foot of that hole again. English.
How's English now? Birdie's from quite a way away. It's not coming in from there. There's no chance of that coming in from there.
But we know his teammates much closer, so
yeah,
that'll be a gimme, and then his teammate can have a go at the hole now. This is a very difficult putt. He is miles away. Yeah, he's miles away, and he's got so many ridges to go over here. He's thinking about putting it off the green, I think. I think he's thinking about going through the fringe to get it to bend round.
Yeah, definitely is. He's looking to aim just past the bunker fringe and then curve it in.
This is such a difficult shot.
But this man is a master with a putter, you know. He's a great putter. He's proved it a couple of times today from long distances. So,
yep, you're right.
This ends up stone dead, or even better, in the hole.
You would think, the players with the quality that they have, that they actually get a club out and actually chip it rather than put it. But I know the green keepers will be doing their nut if they did.
Yeah, big divot out of the green.
Yeah. Here we go. Yep, he's just touched the fringe, and he hasn't hit it high enough. He needed to go through the fringe.
Not good.
More power in it as well. Yep, he's left a very, very difficult putt. But again, he's got a teammate who's got his own ball. So if that was the morning play, we'd be singing and dancing, but it wasn't. So let's see what comes up next, because Dustin Johnson's got a lengthy putt for birdie, but he's going to end up closer.
Like it's Wiesberger chipping next.
Yeah.
And then you've got Casey, or probably, I'd say, imagine he might put his.
Yeah, I think he will. He's only just in the first cut of rough, isn't he? Going into the fringe. So.
Wiesberger's got to go over. He's got to be careful, doesn't go too far.
That's a good chip. That's a good chip. That's a great chip. That's stone dead. That means Casey can have a real go at this now. Leave the flag in. Regardless, he's going to have a go at it, because Johnson. There's the man. There's the man. The legend.
And the bloke next to him looks familiar as well.
I don't know who he is, but we all know who Michael Jordan is. I'm surprised he's not putting this, but he's just got to go for the pin. Bump and run. It looks good. Oh, no, it's just to the left.
Good shot though, but yeah,
great effort.
Once we had the pass, sort of settled, he should have actually got to go with that. And the only way of getting it in was with the putter, I think. Anyway,
it wasn't far away with the chip, but this is for the win for Finau, isn't it? He's only a few foot away. Yep, smashed it in the middle.
And the Irish lads are
giving the whole that as well, isn't he? Yep, they're 2 up now. Oh boy, McIlroy's not having a good day today, is he? He's not having a good day. I wouldn't have put him out today. After he's...
I went to the next Ryder Cup in England, because I just don't think the Italians are going to be as vociferous and hostile as what an English crowd would be.
You've got to share it round, though, haven't you?
Or a Scottish crowd or an Irish crowd. We want a bit of hostility.
Well,
a Spanish crowd, a Spanish one would be good.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Will there be an Italian in the next Ryder Cup team? I mean, you'd have to say Molinari is the only one, and he's going to have to get some form up to get in it.
Yeah, like big putt here on
so
the
a Ryder
11th.
A Ryder Cup
Johnson
on
to
home
win the
ground
hole.
with no people in it. Yeah. Anyway, this is to win the hole.
Is to go free up. Oh, he's backed away from it. The wind picked up. Wind picked up there a lot. He's re-looking again. This is a huge putt. It's about 15 foot. And if he nails this, you're almost nailing the match, aren't you? To go free up.
Cheers in the background sounds like an American win somewhere else. So that's not online, I don't think.
Oh, he's nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. I think that's the match for them now. I don't see a way back for Casey or Weisberger now. I really don't. I'm surprised he put them out first. Somehow the free down, and I've missed that.
Yeah, DJ's come to the party, all right.
Yeah, that was a great putt.
And I know it's early doors, but you get the feeling that this is not going to be our year this year.
There's still a long way to go.
There is, but you get the sense of momentum, and
they've got no long way to go.
No
There's
one
another
behind
day
them.
yet. There's another day yet. Let's not get carried away.
I mean, everything's going in for him, isn't it? Even look at that.
Oh, that's a great putt. Oh,
momentum once again with the American side.
That's a stab to the heart, isn't it? Yep, it just lipped in, didn't it?
That was the war we heard in the background when Johnson was about to take his putt. So yeah, the momentum's well and truly on the American side now.
It is. So this is to tie the hole for Rahm.
Yeah,
I did say one of their putts might go in. It's a big putt now. This is the 10th hole. The game is tied. Oh, it just slipped back to the right.
We're having no luck with the putting, are we?
No, not at all. That was a great effort, but they now go one up. So Bryson DeChambeau is on the board.
And we're going to see 3 reds and 1 blue here. And Fleetwood and Hovland are back to up again. So they did make a mistake.
I thought they did. But it's not looking pretty, is it?
We need to get a point from one of them top 3 games somehow, because another 3-1
deficit from the first game, though, is it? It's not coming from the Casey game. Let's face it.
And you wouldn't have thought so, but 6-2 after the first day, it's not good, is it? And
no, not at
all.
That
means we need a massive Saturday where we need to win both sessions, basically.
Yeah, I completely agree.
And
this is not how we expected it.
Looking at the European team, is there anyone apart from Rahm, Garcia, who's actually kind of playing inspirational stuff? Can't really see it.
No, not really.
Fleetwood and Hovland are playing okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Hatton and Larry tomorrow in the foursomes. They've got fighting spirit, and I'd sit Rory down. I'd give him breaks tomorrow in the foursomes.
Yeah, I would. He's not playing well enough to be only hitting one ball, I don't think. But you know what Rory's like. He'll want to play though, won't he?
Lowry and Fleetwood, or Poulter and Fleetwood. Lowry and I don't know.
Right, guys, I'm going to be cheeky. Let's get to 550. 8 to go. We can do this. And hit that like button. We've got 11 likes, 14 likes. Let's get that to 20. 20 likes and 550 subscribers. Come on, we can do it.
Any more comments, guys? We're in the ad break in the United Kingdom at the minute, so we can answer or debate whatever you got to say, wherever you are in the world. We've had Australians in the chat. We've had Americans and obviously Europeans, British people. Let's have some questions. Let's have some comments. Let's have something to talk about.
For the Americans, who are your NFL teams? Who's going to win the NFL this year?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
I think my team are going to get a spanking Sunday. My team play Buffalo Sunday. I'm a Washington football team supporter.
Right.
I think we're going to get a spanking off Buffalo because Buffalo are really good this year. Looks like anyway. Cleveland have started well, and of course, old man Thomas looked like he started well at the book. So, and you could never write KC off with Patrick Mahomes, but
it's Brady on fire, is he?
I think he threw 5 for touchdown passes the other day. I think I read. Yeah, Tampa Bay. Him and Gronkowski are on fire at the minute. So yeah,
it's just incredible that he's still going, isn't it? It's incredible he's still going.
Yeah, 43, 44 kind of age. Yeah, it's mad. Great sportsman.
Must be the greatest of all time.
American football, you think so? Certainly quarterback. Anyhow, this looks like a put for something from Europeans. It's a swinger from left to right. It's Alder. It's Fleetwood, I think.
Yeah, Fleetwood. They're celebrating. They could be 3 up. They are 3 up.
Yeah, they are. They're 3 up. That's a great move. Something small to celebrate, European people.
It's the only thing to celebrate, to be fair. But it's...
Par 324. This is a mere flick with a pitching wedge. 124 yards. So goes up and down. He's looking good.
Oh, wow. That is long.
So massive misjudgment from Schauffele.
That is very long.
He's 20 yards left of the pin.
Must be.
Which kind of puts pressure on DJ to put it close now, and up it goes. This looks like it's got a better line and a better float, and yes, that's a great shot.
Yeah.
And
much
DJ has been outstanding today, hasn't he?
He has. He's been probably their best player, hasn't he? Up there
really
with, up there with TJ. Oh,
Go on,
the bird's after the. Oh no, he's.
Oh, go get his ball and drop it in the water.
That would have been
21 mile an hour wind behind him, so this is a mere flick.
Come on,
Casey's line is up and down. He likes it.
Oh, it's brilliant. Spin. Oh,
it's got a little bit of spin, but
it's good. It had the line. It just didn't spin back, did it? It just didn't spin.
Well, Ricky Fowler behind stood in the people behind there.
Yeah, probably was. Come on, guys.
5 holding 1 for Europeans at the Ryder Cup, and they're showing that stat for a reason.
I remember Casey's. That's a great shot. It's not a hole in one.
Would it curve in?
But it is stiff. It is.
That's
stiff.
a great shot from Wiesberger.
It is 2-3 foot away. I remember Casey's hole in one, and in the singles, and he held out the match he won the match by holding a hole in one. It was fantastic.
We had 2 in the '94 one, 2 European ones.
I think it was that one. I think it was '94. Casey held it, and
that was before Casey. Howard Clark and David Guilford, 1994.
When was Casey's then? Because Casey's was when he was young.
Would have been. Casey's was 20. He's not played many Ryder Cups, Casey.
No, he hasn't. No, because he had his bad injury with his shoulder, didn't he?
Yeah, and he went off to the American tour as well. That didn't help him.
It didn't at all. No. Hooveland.
Did Casey do in France?
For a drive, par 4, 440. It might be in France. No,
Paris.
Sure. I can't remember. That's a good drive. Come on, guys. 8 more subscribers to get to 550. And if we can get those 4 more likes to get to 20, that would be amazing. So 8 and 4, that's what we're looking at. If you haven't hit that button, please. It would definitely help us and support us. And going into tomorrow, I'll be doing this all day again. So I would love to see those numbers go up. Makes it all worthwhile.
So Schauffele, he's got to be 20 yards, 30 yards from the pin. Real misjudgment of the tee shot.
It's a huge
they have got the comfort of a 3-hole lead, but Wiesberger's staying dead here.
He is, but you've got to remember that Johnson's not far away either. So,
well, yeah, what they're looking at here is 2 shots at birdie to try and level Wiesberger's birdie. That's what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Because Wiesberger's stone dead, isn't he? So
big right to left.
That's not reaching.
No, short, but it's
never up, never in.
It's never a gimme. Might as well pick that up. Might as well pick that up.
This is DeChambeau, I think.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's JT, sorry. Justin Thomas. 9th hole, 440 yard par 4. And he's
come on, keep going. It's that shit.
That doesn't look pretty, does it? Come on, 8 more for 550 and 4 more likes to get to 20. I would love to hit those numbers. All right, where are we? We're back to the par 3 green, aren't we?
Yeah, Johnson's got a putt to try and cancel out Wiesberger's terrific tee shot.
It's going to be Fleetwood first, isn't it?
Casey's going to go first.
Casey first, sorry. Yeah, Casey first. I mean, Casey's wasn't a bad shot either, to be fair.
Casey's a good shot. Yeah, Casey's a good shot. And he's only just outside Johnson's length, I would have thought.
Look at the wind on the water.
You wouldn't put it past DJ to hold his, though, would you?
No, definitely not. Did you see the wind on the water there? How rough it was?
Oh, yeah. But
where's this going? Is he going right to left?
Yeah, it looks like he's aiming slightly right and...
No.
Oh, no, it's a little bit left to right.
Left to right.
Great
he's
bird,
got it.
great bird. How's that not foul?
It's happened too many
times. So I
times.
had no look with the putt for the stay Europe. That was a great putt.
It was. It really was. Right, this is DeChambeau on the 11th, second shot.
He's sent that into the stratosphere, hasn't he? And it's coming down.
Oh, it's short.
And I'm hoping that's plugged.
And that is going to be difficult because there's no green to work with.
And that's coming at height as well. That could well have plugged.
128x. That's incredible. So US up in 3, Europe up in 1. It's the exact same story as it was this morning. Very worrying as a European fan. You Americans must be loving it. Let's have a look at this. USA talking this sadly. USA
at the moment, yeah, at the moment, but things can change at any given moment, and tomorrow we could go and do the same as what they've done today, couldn't we? So,
yeah, exactly.
We'd say that at the moment USA are well on top, but we don't win the Ryder Cup on Friday.
Exactly. So London's queue. Remember what happened in the last time?
And Medina. Remember Medina? That's a great put. That's a great put. And Johnson's held it. Johnson is absolutely fire.
We did say he would. Oh, damn it. So London's queue, great quote. But remember, it's just day one. We could come out tomorrow and we could absolutely smash it. You just never know. Tomorrow's a different day. But we've still got to find 2 points if we can. And thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. And I've added you to the free prize draw list. And thank you for commenting. Any more comments, any more questions, fire them in, pal.
Justin Johnson has become a real pain in the European side. He's been absolutely outstanding today.
He has. That was a great now this is pressure pot now because
now on Wiesberger to hold this little 5-footer down the hill. What's his mental fortitude like? It's very good. Well done, Burn.
It's a tie. It's a shame because that tee shot deserved a win, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. But
yeah, the weather is picking up in the afternoon.
Johnson turned into the postman, hasn't he?
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. You've still got another 2 days to play yet. The weather has picked up. If you watch the morning session or listen to us talk about it, the wind was between 5-7 miles an hour, and it's now up to 20.
Shot to Al. That's a great shot.
Great shot by Hatton. He's back on it again.
I think London's queue said. I think he means weather's lush. I think he's saying.
It says mush.
I know, but it might be a typo. Do you mean lush or mush? London's queue.
I think he means it's windy.
Well,
I don't know the London slang. I don't know the London slang, unfortunately. I'm from Newcastle, pal, and live in York, so the London slang's a little bit out of my league.
If you mean lush, just put lush. If you mean mush, then we kind of know it's windy.
It's very, but I'd say the wind's picked up by about 15 miles an hour this afternoon, and it's made the conditions a lot harder. That's why they moved the pins, I think, because if they left the pins where they were and the wind got this high, you would not see any birdies today because those pins were so tight.
Looks like we're going to another ad break with the stars and the stripes flying on our screen. So any questions or comments or debate you want to have? Golf debate, any sporting debate, in fact. Let's hear it. Let's see in the comments. We'll read them. Everything you say, we'll read out.
7 more needed for 550 and 2 more likes needed, I think. Is it 2 more likes? Let's have a look. No, 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Come on. Let's hit those numbers in the ad break.
How many views, Baz?
It doesn't tell you that until
the
actual stream's finished. Yeah, but this morning's session, we hit 558.
Wow.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, that'll be a final total because no one's going to watch 2.5 hours of us talking about golf.
Well, it was.
You never know.
I don't know if it won't be 558 4.5-hour views. It'll be people dropping in and out, but in total, 558 people, viewed the show, which is incredible. It's the most we've had in a long time, and I'm guessing the way we started the afternoon session, I think we would have beaten that total, but we won't find out until we end the stream. So thank you everyone for watching, and I hope we're entertaining you, and I hope we're bringing the golf into your ears and you know exactly what's going on, because that's what we're trying to do. But 7 more for 550. 3 more.
I've got a little bit of a tip for you, a Stevie Sizzle tip.
Oh, come on.
If you ever go to buy a putter from somewhere like American Golf, somewhere like that, and I'm saying them because that's the place I went and bought mine from, don't trust the putting green that they give you to test the putter on.
Right.
Because they let you test this putter out on this like artificial green in the shop. And I hold.
Does it roll into the hole?
10 out of 10. Yeah, 10 out of 10 puts. I would have got it from distance. Thought, well, I've got to have this putter. It's the solution to all my golfing problems.
Yeah.
So I bought it, and when I come out, I thought, hang on a minute. The hole's in a little channel. It's possible to miss it.
Yeah,
and it's massive. But having said that, the first time I ever used it on a course, I didn't actually really put well with it. But after that, I was awful with it. And I went back to American Golf, and I looked to buy something else, a glove or something. And I noticed this green, and I hadn't noticed it, but it was slanted both sides, so it was impossible to miss putts.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Very clever,
fantastic marketing ploy. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Especially for donuts like me.
Very clever marketing ploy for idiots like you.
Exactly. Because, I was holding these putts from like 30, 40 feet away.
Ooh, go back.
This is a wand anyway. Finau on the 10th. Second shot out of the rough. Uphill, he's going to have to play well to get close here.
And it's not bad, but it's run out. Yeah, it's that short par 4 again where everyone's trying to drive the green. If you can get green high, you've got a much better chance of coming in and getting the right check in the right distance.
Leave it on the 9th.
It's very dangerous to the right. Has he nailed it?
No, close. But whereas Scotty Scheffler kicked in from there, Fleetwood's gone away.
This looks dodgy for McIlroy as well. Second shot.
Well, he's on a different side, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gone for the pin with his driver, and he's just come up a bit short. But I mean, it's not a bad effort. You expect players like McIlroy to get it within 5 feet every time, don't you? Chauffelet.
304. Can it? I'm thinking.
Where's that going?
I'm thinking that DeChambeau could drive this.
He probably will, but it's a very, very, very tight fairway.
Chauffelet's got a long way with a rescue club there, hasn't he, or a 3-wood or whatever it was.
It is very, very dangerous. It's very dangerous, though. It's so tight, and it's whether DeChambeau can control it enough. You might as well go for it because, like you said, his partner's in a great position. Right.
Anyway, Scheffler on the hole behind, so they're not missing anything in this distance, but he's missed that one.
He's missed it by a mile. He's gone about 4 foot past.
The Irish lads have got to get their arse in gear here.
Yeah, they do.
Is it the Irish lads? It's not, is it?
Something needs to drop.
It's Rahm and Hatton, isn't it?
Mm.
And they've kind of gone from being ahead to being behind. There's Michael Jordan in the background again. Anyways, had to win the hole.
Hatton to win the hole. I think this is a big left to right. It's about 10 foot.
Cheers in the background.
He hasn't got it high enough. He hasn't got it high enough at all. He's just not read it. You could tell it was a big left to right, and he hasn't hit it right. But we do look closer here with another chance. It's Rahm, isn't it? Who's only 6 foot away.
Yeah, Rahm's got a real chance here. There's Finau from the back of the green.
This must be the cheer. Yep, Finau.
Oh, every foot Finau with that putter.
Yeah, he's on fire.
He's not missing a thing, is he? Him and Don Johnson are real banes of Europe at the moment.
Yeah. So this is for a half now, which looked like it could have been for a win. So Rory's got a good 8-footer here to tie the hole and to stay 2 down. Could be 3 down instead.
There's another marker on the course. I can see another marker a little bit to the right of the hole. So.
No, that's not turned. We are not putting well.
Is that another marker? No,
it's
moving on. 3 down.
Yep, 3 down now. Wow. We are going to have to come out tomorrow fighting because this is not looking good now. I think the worst case scenario, the way things are going, is we need to tie the game 2-2 somehow. This is the chance. Rahm, this needs to drop. Get in, Rahm. Yep. So that is now a half.
And now so that 12th hole, which DeChambeau could have a go at, 394 yards. Yes. But we're in trouble in this one, look of it. The
I'm not sure. We know one of them is in a bad place. This is a birdie putt.
We've heard cheers.
He's nailed it. He's nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. That is some putt. That's a 20-foot down the hill, left to right. He's just coasted it into the middle of the hole. I don't think we're getting a half out of that hole now. So that could be down to 1 shot. Being 1 up Fleetwood and Hovland. Unless Hovland's close, I don't know. We know Fleetwood's in trouble.
But we're not 3 up.
No,
we're not 3 up. We're down to 2 now.
I think we could be down to 1.
This is Hovland. Yeah, we're 3 up. So we're 3 up.
Right. So he's missed this, and then we know it's 2.
Great put, mind.
It was a great effort. He's just missed it.
It's not on your side today, is it? At all.
It's not.
Every bit of luck going has gone to the Americans, and you earn your luck, of course. But sooner or later, this has got to change. Surely, you'd think.
You would think so, wouldn't you? Right.
There's only like 2 or 3 players that aren't playing well. That's a good shot. Right, that's going to come back as well.
That's a great shot. That's going in.
This is a winner.
Oh, it's a foot. It's a foot short. Rahm has just played an absolute blinder there. After just winning the hole, we are now in with a chance of hopefully going 1 up in that game. But there's still the Americans to go yet, so let's not get too excited. But that's stone dead. That's a gimme. Oh, that's brilliant. He must have put it about 10 foot past the hole, and it's spun right back within a foot, hasn't it?
So 4 ball players tomorrow. You're looking at Rahm, Garcia will definitely go out tomorrow. You'd think Hatton would. You'd think Fleetwood would. Hovland, and then you're looking at other players, aren't you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want. I'm not sure about McIlroy, Casey. Maybe Wiesberg. I'm not sure. Lowry, maybe.
Come on, Hatton. Haul it.
Well,
it's the only way he's going to. Exactly. It's the only way he's going to beat Rahm shot is by hauling it.
They're showing this for a reason.
He's gone for it. Oh my God, that is a great shot as well. He's only 3 foot away.
The 2 European balls are both within 5 feet of the hole, and Rahm is within a foot of it. So,
yeah. Come on, guys. 7 more subscribers to hit 550, and we need 2 more likes for 20. Come on, we can do it.
Let's see what the Americans can do here. 22 miles. It's straight wind over their shoulders, so it's it's fantastic. They get the right plug.
Yeah, it's just
they get the height and plenty of bites on it. So this is the aim, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scheffler, generally a birdie monster.
Mm.
And he's up in the air, and
He's
yeah,
got a spin. No, he's miles away. Miles away.
Well, it's
Especially
a
where
good
our
shot.
balls are.
It looks
It is
ordinary
a good
compared to
shot.
the two
Exactly. Exactly. When you see two balls that close, you're like, yeah, that was just, yeah, move on.
Stricker and Big Phil behind.
Yeah.
Stricker must be ecstatic with the way things have gone for him today.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is Shambo.
Expressions on his face doesn't say that, does it?
No, but obviously poker faces, aren't they? But here's Shambo.
Yeah,
this isn't usually his forte, but let's see what he does. He's up in the air. He's gone past the hole. He's got spin and it's right in between and maybe even inside Rams.
Oh, he's right alongside it. That is brilliant.
Pick the balls up. Let's go to the next hole, boys.
Brilliant golf from DeChambeau. That after his partner was miles away, he had to hit a good one, and he did. He pitched it 10 foot behind the pin, just like Rahm did, and it spun right back, right next to Rahm's ball. Absolutely fantastic. So they'll pick them up and they'll walk on to the 12.
Golf for the 4 players, really. Scheffler wasn't as good, but the 3, DeChambeau, Rahm, and Hatton. Yeah. Three balls within 3 feet of the hole. What a fantastic bit of golf to watch.
Yeah. On such a hard, it's been quite a difficult hole for some people because the wind, you're above the pin. Sometimes it's hard to get that distance right, but they've just literally nailed it. Fantastic stuff. Absolutely fantastic.
We need to get ahead in that game anyway.
We do. I mean, look at that.
Pick the balls up, boys. On to the next tee you go. Well played.
Yeah, but you know what DeChambeau's like? He'll probably want to put it. Yeah, he's taken all the plaudits as well, hasn't he? Because he knows that he was under pressure on that tee box after seeing 2 European balls. And we're going to see it again.
This isn't usually Bryson's forte either, is it? But good Lord, he's produced when it mattered there.
Yep, he really has. Oh, it's a good 10-foot past, easily.
And it's managed to go in between the 2 European balls as well.
I know. He's literally curled it around them, hasn't he? Just pick both the balls up, man. I was going to say, he wants his arse kicking if he was going to make him put it. That's it. Well done, Hatton. You repair the divots. What they're doing here?
Repairing divots, I think.
Yeah, I think he is.
Pitch marks.
Hmm.
One of the finest holes in Ryder Cup golf, that, I think, the 4 concerned, but more especially the 3 of them. But that was a terrific hole of golf. And there's a bit of...
Absolutely fantastic. Bit of needle going on there for no reason,
I'm not sure if it's needle or if it's... I mean, Hatton's quite fiery, so it could be.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it's needle or a bit of tomfoolery going on. I'm not sure. Anyway, Jonathan again with a long put. Swinger. Over the hill, down, coming in towards not reached. So
I'm surprised that stopped.
Johnson found one in.
I'm surprised that stopped. That's incredible.
But when he fails, Xander usually comes to the party, doesn't he?
Mm.
So
come on, guys. Sure 2 more likes, 7 more subscribers, and I'll shut up for the rest of the night. Obviously, talk about golf and nothing else. If we can do that, that would be amazing. So where are we now? It's a small green, isn't it? So first game, down in 3, tied in the second, down in 3 in the third, and up in 2 in the last. And my mum's made it home safe and sound. Good.
Brilliant.
So this to win the hole, this is huge, but it's a massive putt. Massive putt. It's got a big swing right
surely. You must have a read of where Johnson put it is from, because it's a similar line.
Yeah, he's hit it hard.
He's not on the line though.
No, it's good effort though. It's a
this looks like a halved hole. Not really good enough for Europe at this stage. They're 3 down with 5 to play.
Yeah, it's looking ominous, isn't it?
Certainly is. And I'm not sure it's going to make Judd Johnson put that, surely.
Well, you wouldn't have thought so, would you? But it's not.
I mean, he's been
good.
knocking him off the chandeliers, hasn't he? So he's not going to miss them. Like, oh, but we've got another putt to win the hole here. So looks like Casey has a put from off the green.
Yeah, this looks like a tough one. This will be a big left to right, won't it? It's coming out of the fringe. It's tough to read it. We haven't read the greens very well today. We've got a comment in, but we'll save it for after this putt. Might be a break maybe as well that we can. Oh, 6 more subscribers. 6 more. And I will shut the hell up.
We've got a comment from one of our American friends to read in a minute.
Yes.
Actually, what he says is quite right. It's but I think he's forgetting a few Americans that have done it over the years. The likes of Aislinn, Corey Pavin, Patrick Reed.
Has he got it?
He's not got it. No, he's not holding it all day. And that's a half hole and not what Europe wanted. But let's see the comment from Sportsman 22 Philly. It's we need a bit of needle to fire up the guys. Just remember Seve and Elazabal.
Yes.
Yeah, they were quite vociferous, weren't they? Especially Seve. I mean, he was really, really pro-European and anti-American. But we've had plenty against them. I mean, Ray Floyd was quite vociferous. Definitely Corey Pavin. The likes of Paul Azinger was quite personal at times. Patrick Reed, Chris DeMarco. Yeah, these are all guys that gave it and bit of needle here and there. And David Duval, another one. Yeah, it's certainly not a one-way street. Definitely not.
An important putt coming in here for the Americans to tie the hole, to stay free up. It's a bit right to left. He's got it right in the middle.
Straight in the middle.
Right in the middle.
I'm not actually sure it was needle anyway between Hatton and DeChambeau. They were, I think they were kind of mutually respecting each other's shots at that fantastic par 3 hole.
I think he was saying to Hatton, how come he didn't get it as close as us?
Yeah, it might well have been something like that. Yeah, it was just joking. But Hatton is very, very, very fiery.
Yes.
Maybe he didn't respond to it in the way to. But I'm dying to see Bryson here because I think he'll go for it if Scheffler hits the fairway.
Yeah, he has hit the fairway.
It depends on the wind, obviously. If the wind's behind him, he'll certainly be going for it.
I think it is. I'm sure
they know what's coming next, and the big boy's out.
Mm-hmm.
And the muscles will be tense. He'll have downed a tin of spinach before his tee shot in. Bryson.
Just a quick one, Sportsman 22 Philly. Let us know if you've subscribed so we can add you to the free prize draw list. I don't want anyone to miss out. It'd be nice if you have, and it'd be nice to add you to the list.
He's really wanting to hear Bryson.
He is, isn't he? This is the first 394 yards.
Isn't
he? Yeah.
He's usually like flat capped up, but he's in the US Ryder Cup baseball cap today, and yeah, he's playing for the flag here. He's got the wind behind him. This is. Yeah, I think you can reach this. No danger.
Oh, you can reach it. It's just very tight. It's very tight though. You're talking margins here. This could go on the sea.
He's going for this. He's going for this.
He's going for it. Is it going to go on? Oh my word! 118 apex, 193 mile an hour ball speed.
I'm not sure he's happy with it.
Oh, it's flew into the bunker.
And it's not nice.
I don't know. He's got away with it.
He's right up against the lip, isn't he? So it's going to be hard to get up and down from there. Worth the effort, though, with Scheffler where he was. Entertainment, isn't it? It's entertainment.
But look where it is. He's literally gone past the pin. He probably could have drove it with a 3-wood.
It's he's pin high, isn't it? But it's a tough shot from there to get up and down.
It is.
But he's a magician, isn't he?
It was worth the go, though.
Yeah, of course it was. Definitely. And it's entertaining, and I've enjoyed watching him.
Exactly. We're only 5 more away from 550.
With a little flick in, he's got the run on. This is a great shot from Tommy.
Oh, that's the best we've seen from there. That's the best we've seen from there all day. 2 more likes, 5 more subscribers, guys. And if you have subscribed, please comment and let us know, because I don't know all the people who have, and I want to add you to the free prize draws.
So a bit closer still. We've got Justin
Thomas now. Yep, second shot. He's running it.
How
He's
they
running
do-
it.
how they
Running
do-
it.
how
He's
they
running it
twist
well
that
past.
when he's run past. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How many times
And
have we
that's
seen that today?
Yeah, we've had that put a few times, but you think they'll be ready going back, which is what the line is from there, because they've had a million of them puts, haven't they?
Yep.
You'd think that somehow they get a message to Thomas where to aim that, because every American seems to have had that same put. We're going to an ad break in the UK, guys. So, any more comments?
Oh, look at the bend on the club. He hit that with the driver as well. He has
might-
absolutely smoked it. And how tight that fairway is. I mean, you're talking probably 10 yards width to get onto that green. And he's only, 4 yards away from being perfect? It's not bad from that distance, is it? Almost 400 yards. It's just incredible.
I don't think you'll see Bryce.
Oh, I think he's run out of battery. What a time to run out of battery. Oh, he's back again.
Yeah, that was me. I hit the wrong bit with my thumb. I was going to say, I don't think you'll see Bryce DeChambeau rocking it up at the age of 40, because his back is going to be an absolute tatters at some stage, isn't he?
Well, you'll have to change his game, won't he? And if he can change his game. Everyone said this about Tiger Woods as well, though. Tiger Woods has crippled his body over the years, the way he swung. And he tried to reinvent his game, but unfortunately got himself into personal bother, and we won't see him on a golf course again, will we, because of it? So
I wouldn't have thought so, but you never know with Tiger.
No, he's not coming back from what happened to him. I mean,
it'd be great to see. It'd be great to see, though. I mean, when he won that Players' Championship at East Lake, that was phenomenal to watch him walking up the 18th with the thousands behind him. And then to confound that by winning the Masters, good grief.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a Tiger Woods fan, but good grief. I'll confess, a tear in my eye when he won the Masters. And even so, when he won that Players' Championship at East Lake, just a fantastic. He's got the Pied Piper walking up the 18th.
Yeah.
And we see that with Jack Nicklaus, when he was in his pomp, and him and Tom Watson were going head to head with each other. Yeah, it's fantastic. And yeah, love it. Love stories like that in sport. And let's be honest, Tiger Woods was a game changer in golf, wasn't he?
He was.
Absolute game changer.
He was. He made everyone think about the game, think about your personal health, being stronger, hitting the ball further. He won most of his majors because he absolutely destroyed the par fives where other players couldn't. So one of those.
What's your favourite Tiger Woods moment, guys? Let's have some of them in the comments. I'm going to go for the obvious one, the trip of the 16th Augusta. Oh God!
Everyone goes for that, don't they?
But again, he was horrendous in the Ryder Cup, wasn't he?
He was. He was not a Ryder Cup player, was he? But yeah, so guys, I know I've been banging on about it, and I apologise, but we are 2 away from 20 likes, which would be amazing. And
25 of you watching, boys.
Just hit the like button. We are
if
4 away.
It's free. It don't cost anything.
Yeah, we're 4 away from 550 subscribers, and we're 2 away from 20 likes.
Everything's free. Everything's free. It doesn't cost a penny or a cent or whatever. Just put your thumb on the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. We've got some great content on here that I know you'll like. If you like your golf, we've got a great show every Monday called The Sweet Spot, which goes out at 7:30 British summer time. So that would be 2:30 Eastern time, I guess.
Dustin Johnson, 14th hole, 406 yards.
This is getting into kind of stormy territory soon, isn't it?
Smashed it down the middle. Gary Craig on Twitter has put, Bill, the only answer is sticky toffee pudding.
Yeah, it ain't wrong. That seems to go on the clubhouse cuisine menu every week, doesn't it? Wherever we're from. So
yes.
Let's go 3.
Oh, he's missed.
Oh, but that's bad, Tommy. And I was saying to you earlier, that could be a momentum switch there.
3 foot. I can't believe it. Rom, second shot, 13th. He's dug that one out, and he's punched it forward.
Yeah, he's trying to get.
There it is. He's just landed one bounce over that ridge, and if it didn't, it would have come down the ridge and close to the hole.
And he's left himself a tough putt now. But 2 hours got a shot from a similar kind of area.
Big right to left put that one, isn't it? Who have we got now? That's like Finau, who hasn't missed all day, and he hasn't missed again because that has gone straight in the middle. That was a par putt,
That's a
though.
par. That's a par. So yeah, we should get at least half this.
Half's aren't good enough. This is the problem.
They're certainly better than losses, aren't they?
Well, this is true. Another great target we've hit today. We've hit 600 followers on the World of Sport TV 1 at World of Sport TV 1 on
Well, that nearly went out.
It did. It ringed the whole, didn't it? He's going to put that on. So they're still free up Finau in English. That was for a half. You see, halves aren't good enough for us. Finau has just bailed his team out again, hasn't he?
Again. Yeah, again.
But 600 followers is amazing as well on Twitter. Hopefully that keeps on going up as well. So 3 down, tied, 3 down, 2 up. Should have been 3 up. Really.
Now DeChambeau's eyeing up the lay of the land here.
Yeah.
Surely he's not trying to get some sort of drop out of the bunker because he's calling the referee over. You're in the bunker, pal.
I don't think he is. I think
he's calling the referee over.
No, he's not coming over. He's staying where he is. Nah, he's not getting anything out of that. He's just in the bunker.
He's not. The only thing in his favour here is he's on a slight upslope. He's got lip right in front of him. So this is going to be an aerial shot without any shadow of a doubt, a real flop shot out of the bunker. But the sand isn't soft enough to really give that kind of shot its full benefit, is it?
Not really.
You think he's not going to get this close, but you never know with Bryson.
You just don't. Come on, guys. 3 more subscribers for 550. One more like for 20. One more like for 20, and then I will be quiet for the rest of the show.
Apart from golf talk.
Apart from golf talk.
So, this looks like Terrell from the back of the green.
Who's furthest away? This is the question, because I mean...
Well, I think this is maybe what they call the ref over, because who's away? Is it Terrell? I mean, they might be asking for a measure, but...
I think the European's further away anyway, because...
Looks like Terrell
high, wasn't he? Yeah, Hatton's going to put first. This is a big right to left.
Yes, and he could give John Rahm a bit of a clue here too. Yeah. But I think that was DeChambeau's gripe there.
Well, he is closer, to be fair, though. He's right to call it. This is a big right to left. He's over the ridge. It's curling back down. Come on.
That cannot run out of legs. That cannot run out of legs. And it did.
How many times has that happened on that hole? It's literally gone down a ridge and it's just stopped before it's even got to the bottom. I don't get it. They mustn't have cut the grass properly.
Now, remember, DeChambeau's there for 1, so that's
I know.
1, 2, 3. That's a par for Hatton. DeChambeau's here for 1, so this is for his, in actual fact, for an eagle.
20 likes.
Brilliant. Now, sure about likes.
Just 3 more subscribers and then I'm done.
And if you're going to subscribe, you might as well hit the like and try and get us to 30.
I won't say
anyway, this is really... the stance is awful as well, isn't it?
Oh, he's duffed it.
He's duffed it. He's not reached the green, but he's still there for 2, so...
Yeah, he's still got a birdie opportunity from the edge there.
Yeah, boys, you don't want to be practicing that shot because you really don't want to be there again.
No, definitely not.
28 viewing in a minute. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad you're with us, guys and girls. Wherever you're from, great to have your company on the first day of the Ryder Cup in the afternoons and evenings as it is here in the UK. 30 watching. Great to have you with us. You're very welcome. If you haven't subscribed yet to the channel, please do so. It's free. And if you haven't liked the video yet, please do that. Hit the thumbs up, and that will make a like on the video for us. So great to have you with us. Really...
I forgot to say, if I don't say anything more, you might.
Yeah. I promise I won't say anything else. 31 with us anyway. It's great to have you with us, guys, wherever you are in the world.
Big pot this for birdie, isn't it?
We're all sports lovers, we're all golf lovers. It doesn't, it's about the entertainment of the sport, and we've seen some entertaining sports today. Irrespective of where it's been from.
This is a huge right to left, as we've just seen from Hatton. He's got to hit it. He's got to hit it because we're in.
If you can hold this puts pressure on DeChambeau.
It does.
It's hard to hold it.
You must know he's got to hit it because it does slow down when it gets near the hole.
He must have got a clue from he must have got a clue from the length of the weight, and he has hit it. He has hit it with some weight.
He has hit it. Oh, he's hit it
Maybe
too hard.
He's hit through the break.
Too hard. He has. He's hit it far too hard.
So DeChambeau has a chip now, or a putt. What are we going to do? I don't know where Scheffler is.
Yeah. Bill says he can't make it, and he apologises. But he says the Americans are playing well. They're holding all the putts, which they are. We hope to have Bill on tomorrow or on Sunday for a bit of entertainment instead of seeing our two ugly faces all the time.
Yes, this is the opposite of the Solheim Cup, where the Europeans were with the Masters on the green. The Americans have turned the tables here for sure, and DeChambeau now has a putt to win the hole from off the green. I'm not sure where Scheffler is. Scheffler looks to be still in the hole because he's got his putt in his hand still, and I'm guessing he's nearer than that. So
they do like to have a little bit of practice putt as well, don't they? Even if they've already held.
Yeah, just in case they get similar situation tomorrow. Yeah, so or Sunday, but yeah. So this is DeChambeau across the fringe into the first. He's in the first cut across the fringe into the hole, which is. And that isn't stone dead.
And that's gone past. That's not stone dead. No.
No. So Scheffler will have a putt to try and put it stone dead. Because a par's winning this hole at the minute. So Scheffler's got a putt to win it, I think. This must be a putt for birdie to win the hole. It must be.
It's got to be on it.
And on every hole so far, the Americans seem to be holding things from distance. It's got the curve.
Oh, wow. Just shaved past, isn't it?
That's given the par, so that's a halved hole in par. Come on, pick it up.
Right, here we go. Oh, this is.
I'll give him that.
This looks close enough to tie the hole.
No, it's disrespectful. It's just.
Yeah, it's a free footer. DeChambeau's done the same thing to us already today, so I'm saying nothing. I think you need to put this. Oh, well, he nailed it as well, didn't he?
Yeah, the professional golfers. I mean, if it was me, yeah, but I mean, I could miss a putt from a foot away, but these guys do it every week. You know, they're hitting 400,000 putts a minute, aren't they? So
yeah, I know, but you still.
DeChambeau did it with his eyes closed there. So yeah, but yeah, I suppose it's competitive sport. I suppose.
Everything on the line as well, especially when the game's at a tie at the moment, and it's a very important game to Europe, this one, because we do not want to go in tomorrow only having 2 points. We need a 5-3 would probably look all right, potentially.
Yeah,
you know,
5-3.
Especially if we can do well tomorrow morning. We're only 2 subscribers away now from the 550, guys. Come on, we can do this. It's free, doesn't cost anything. And we can carry on doing this. It just helps.
Wiesberger's got a big uphill put here. Lots of lengthy ones. It's swinging away. That's a terrible put.
He hasn't even threatened, has he?
That's awful.
He hasn't even threatened.
That's awful.
Now there's Keimer there. He must be one of the vice captains. I didn't realise he was there. Martin Keimer.
Kind of go and break Wiesberger's arm, so he's got to play to that tomorrow. I'm being unfair, in case any Austrians watching.
This is a huge putt as well, isn't it? Just from off the green. Must be about 30 foot.
I've seen Schauffele hold 2 of these kind of putts today already.
And they are free up already. I mean, there must be.
Yeah, we're looking like we could be going Dormy here, don't we? 5, 6, 56, 7. No, not Dormy if they halve it, but if they win the hole, it's Dormy 4. So,
yeah.
This is kind of to win the hole, I guess. I know where Casey is. I can't say that's not hitting the right line either, but it's close to it. It's a lot closer than Wiesberger's.
It's a good effort. It's a very good effort.
And they're doing all they have to do.
Yeah.
And Johnson's, of course, got put to win as well. I don't know where Casey is.
I'm not sure. I can't see him.
If Wiesberger to have a ram at that like he did, you've got to kind of think he's close, but I can't, like you say, I can't see a marker.
Yeah, I can't see a marker.
And in fact, Casey hasn't even got his putter out, has he? Or has he?
No, unless we're in for a par, and that's the best we can do. That must be the best we can do. In for a par.
He may be already in, yeah.
Wow, longest active streak without a tied match in the Ryder Cup. 17 matches played. Dustin Johnson.
Yeah, so I don't think he's going to be fighting this one either.
Well, he's either won or lost.
He's definitely winning this.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? To win the hole, to go 4 up on the 14th. With 4 holes to play. And there's no way we're winning. We're not winning 4 holes in a row. Not in this format. You've got a chance in the morning format, but not in this one.
Yeah.
Not in the...
No. They're not going to both have 4 bad holes in the trot. And more to the point, I can't see any of our players having 4 good holes in the trot. So here we go. Johnson will get the win and probably clinch the match. And he's got a way pass too.
And I think they're in, aren't they? Or they've got 2 chances to get a par as well. So I think that's a half a hole.
Tommy now.
What's Tommy doing? 2 up.
Second shot. 11th hole. Looks like he's in perfect position.
He doesn't like it. I don't know why he doesn't like it, because it's beautiful. It's just the way he just seemed to lounge after the shot.
He did kind of drop his shoulders, yeah.
Yeah. It was beautiful.
This is to win the hole for English, to go 4 up on McIlroy and Lowry.
Oh, he shaved it past to the right, and it's gone by a little bit. Then might ask him to putt that. No, they haven't, because he's just dawdling up to it and slammed it in without. Oh, he's missed it. They should have made him put it.
I think he'd have paid more attention to it if you.
Oh, he would have. He would have. But it's just nice to say things like that.
I'd have said, excuse me, who did you get that?
Yeah, exactly. We've won that hole now. Thanks.
I once picked a ball up which was about an inch from the hole because I missed it. Right, I missed the putt, and it was about an inch from the hole. I picked the ball up, and the bloke I was playing against said, I didn't gear that. I'll take that hole. I said, what are we playing for? The bloody town hall clock. So if you want the game that bad, shut up your ass and walks off.
Love it.
Seriously, it was an inch away.
There's some strange people, isn't there?
Oh,
when it comes to golf. So Cantley.
Too low.
It's too low, but it's not a bad effort from there, though. Yeah, it's a very good effort from where he was, 2.5 foot. And they've given it. So
well, of course, Fleetwood's got a short one, hasn't he, to win the hole, I guess.
Yes.
Bryson's winding up again for another big one.
406 yards, 14th.
Not happy with this one, I think.
Don't think
I'm not sure he's happy with it.
Wow.
Well, he should like it.
I don't know why, because it's down the middle.
Well, it's not far in front of the European ball, though, is it? So we hope it's the European ball.
You mustn't have hit it well.
Thomas chipping for birdie. You got to think this is going to have to be going, and it hasn't.
He's given it a good go. It was a good effort.
So the par's secure now, at least, and Fleetwood will have a putt to win the hole to go back to 3 up, and maybe Victor's got one too, because Victor's still holding. He's got a chip. Look at it, Victor from off the green. Surely he'll go for his first, and try and secure the par and let Tommy have a right go at it.
You would think so. Woohoo, 21 likes. Come on, guys, 2 more subscribers. Let's get we're there. And I promise you, I will never mention it again until tomorrow.
So
24 people watching.
Little chip. He's floating it up.
Good. Oh, it's like he tried to land it in the hole, wasn't it? I think he was.
Well, he's smiling about it because he knows that Fleetwood's going to be in for a par, isn't he? But
yeah,
he could have at least give Fleetwood a good shot at it without,
You are having to worry about going past it. Yeah,
Exactly. I mean, 5'3" away. You'd fancy Fleetwood to get this, but Hovland doesn't do his part any favours there.
No, not at all. He's going to put though. He's going to see if
Hovland's going to get in for his par, isn't he? So
what's he doing? I've never seen someone line up a putt like that before.
Well, he is. He's judging the lay of the land. This is one of his idiosyncrasies that he does, Victor Hovland.
Right.
He's very methodical in his putting, and he's generally really good with the putter. But yeah, he could have given himself a much easier putt than this, and
he's left himself miles away, hasn't he?
Of course, he allows Fleetwood to have a go at this. So this is all good match play tactics.
Yeah, this is how you do it.
And a 3-hole lead at this stage would be massive.
It would be.
So Victor can hold this. We've at least got a half, and Tommy can go from 5 feet. It's not giving, obviously.
It'll almost be a guaranteed point, to be fair, won't it? If we can get 3 up. That's a good putt.
Yes. It's a great putt. And that gives Tommy a real chance now to have a go at this without worrying about hitting it past or whatever. Good match play in the end there, but Kondo went about it a long-handed way with that chip. But there we go. He's got to the right place in the end. Next ad break, I'm going to pay a visit to the laboratory, mate.
Yeah, you go for it. I'll just ram down the viewers' throats that we need 2 more subscribers again. Come on, Fleetwood. We need this. This is a big putt. A little bit right to left, I think, the way that he's aiming. Is it gone in the middle? He's missed it again. He's missed it to the right. He's.
That's 2 putts from within 6 feet he's missed, and Padre does not look happy at all.
They should be 4 or 5 up. They really should be. There should be 4 or 5.
We're losing this Ryder Cup at the moment on the greens and the greens only.
Yeah. So again, 3 up in the first for the Americans, tied in the second, 3 up in the third for the Americans, and we're 2 up in the last. But we should be 4 or 5 up. It's been terrible. There's your ad break, mate. Do you want to get? He's off already. He's well away. Right, come on, guys. Comment. 27 of you watching. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already today. We really appreciate you watching, but we want to see those numbers go up, because the more the numbers go up, the more prizes we can give away. The more successful the channel can be, and the more we can do this in the future for you. Got a great golf show on a Monday night called The Sweet Spot with Bill Donald, who runs Loch Lomond Golf Course. So if you like your golf, you know your golf, you'll know who Loch Lomond Golf Course is. And then Bill is a great guy, and he will get some celebrities on to come and talk to you and take questions from you. But we do need to get our subscribers up to be able to do those sort of shows, because they'll only come on channels where they're bigger. And we're not quite big enough yet. We're nearly there. If we can get to 1,000, that's when we'll be able to get some great guests on for all you fanatic golf fans out there. So please drop us a like. Please drop us a subscribe. It doesn't cost anything, and it really will help us to put on better shows for you. Really enjoying commentating on the Ryder Cup as well. It's my favourite golf tournament. I never miss it. Always make sure I take time off work to watch the whole thing. And I'm enjoying, hopefully, bringing a bit of joy to you guys who can't watch it and you know what's going on. So, yeah, please drop us a like. Please drop us a subscribe. You've got a chance of winning something. And then you can watch a great show on a Monday night with Billy and Bill. And like I was saying to them, Billy, if we do get over that 1,000, there's a very good chance that Bill will be able to convince some top celebrity golfers to come on the show and be able to talk to them and answer questions and really give them some great shows in the future.
I can kind of give a little bit of a hint away that we have a potential show with an ex-Ryder Cup player in the pipeline.
Exactly.
An ex-European Ryder Cup player. So, yeah, get your subscriptions up, lads, and you'll be able to watch this stuff for free. And it will give us some support to get these kind of guys on,
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
And we're not just doing it for us, we're doing it for you guys as well, because we want to put on shows that people enjoy. And, I won't be involved in that show. It will be Bill and Billy because it is their show. They just enjoy doing it. They know their stuff about golf, and it'll be amazing if we can accomplish what we want to accomplish.
Well,
Oh,
there's
there's
Abraham
some
Lincoln.
ex-presidents. Yeah, some ex-presidents there.
I'll say
Bill
John
Clinton
Kennedy.
as well. Yeah,
John Kennedy
Bill
there
Clinton.
with a bullet hole in his cheek.
Bill Clinton, he was there. Of course, the boxing's on tomorrow night as well. I'll probably be watching that as well as the golf at the same time, because the boxing probably kicks off around about now, doesn't it? Right as the golf is about to finish. So,
well, my lad will definitely be wanting to watch the boxing tomorrow night, so I may not be with you tomorrow night, but
hey,
we'll see. My lad's a massive boxing fan.
Is he?
And he's a massive Tyson Fury fan. So he kind of don't want Joshua to win tomorrow. He doesn't like Joshua at all.
Yeah, but you want Joshua to win, so he fights Fury.
I do. I want Joshua to win, but I mean, Usyk is a fantastic boxer, and
yes,
it's no guarantee that Joshua will beat him because Usyk is a great boxer.
Yeah.
Cantley's got past. We've seen it before. This is in the
hole. That is beautiful. He is literally half a foot away. That's a gimme. That is just exactly what Rahm did. Now the Europeans have got pressure on because they have to get close. Because that is a birdie. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, Cantley's not been at the party in this 4 balls, but he comes to the party there.
Wow.
At one point now, we thought that might have turned in, but there you go.
That is the only way you're beating that is if you get the ball in the hole. It is that close. It's only half a foot away.
And Stricker knows the game to be is at the crucial game. He knows this game's crucial
because they all thought it was going in. Tommy gave a bit of a smile there. Goes, well, you missed, and there's still me to come.
Is JT?
Yeah, he is.
JT looking to go the same place. He's coming in a bit flatter, so I'm not sure he's going to get the bites.
Yeah,
he has got a bit of bite, but it's still a good shot. But looks kind of ordinary compared to what Patrick Cantley did.
Yeah, it is very ordinary compared to what he did.
Europe, you know, one of them's got Zach Johnson in the background as well as a non-playing vice captain. His TF.
This is the 12th hole, 124 yards. Fleetwood.
Yeah, got a bit more air in it. He's gone way past.
Oh, he's gone way past.
That's
he's not
kind
getting
of
the spin.
Show play country.
That was terrible.
So it's down to Victor Hovland.
Yeah, he needs to put one in tight.
Your balls like Vic. What kind of bottle you got, Polly? Because we need you here.
I hope he's got big balls right now.
Because the pressure will be unbearable if this goes to 1 up. It really will.
Yep. It will
with
be.
6 holes to play still. So
124 yards. That's all it is. It's a flick.
A little flick. It's a little flick. He's just got to judge the spin.
20-mile-an-hour wind behind them. Just got to get it past the pin, spin it back.
Just a tad spin back.
This looks good.
That's before the hole.
Spin. It didn't spin. It just checked.
No, it checked because it picked before the hole, didn't it? Yeah. So he's got to put for birdie, so he's in with a chance. But
15th hole,
this is kind of
Weisberger from the
Europeans, yeah.
And it's in the bunker.
And Weisberger's kind of flattered to deceive after a great opening couple of holes.
He has, hasn't he?
Him and Casey have not been good.
No.
Johnson's in a dodgy area here. He's got a downhill lie. This ain't easy.
There's no pressure on him though. They're free up. We've just hit the ball in the bunker.
3-4 to play. 3-4 to play. Yeah. So
not a lot of pressure.
We don't know where Casey's. Of course, it looks like Casey's on the fairway, and maybe Schauffele is too. But we like to see the golfers have these tough shots, don't we?
Yeah, of course. See what they come up with. I think
and
he's trying to fire that in right to left. He's trying to fire one in. Is he going to get the bounce? No,
not quite. But it's
short as well. There's the other 2 balls miles away just on the edge of the green there, right to the pin.
Yeah.
So there's no advantage to anyone there, really, to be honest with you.
No, and that's not good enough for Europe. They need to win holes, not tie them at this stage.
Exactly.
So it looks like that's going to be Dormy 3.
3-3, yeah.
Now Fleetwood could get a massive momentum swing here.
It's a good 40-footer, isn't it?
It's a real hard swinging 40-foot downhill putt. Zach Johnson again. He's in the shot with the players.
He was a good golfer, wasn't he?
Yeah, he couldn't hit the ball long, but he's certainly straight, and obviously won a couple of majors. Won a British Open, didn't he? Won a St Andrews British Open, which is the best one to win. So Fleetwood's setting it off. He's given it a good welly.
Got the pace. Has he got the line? Oh,
great effort.
Jesus Christ. He knows it as well. He knows how close that was. That was an unbelievable effort. Oh, if he hit it a bit softer, it might have turned enough as well.
Yeah, Victor needs to hold that then to half that hole. Otherwise, it's 1 up with 6 to play. And
it is.
2 Americans are really coming back at the Europeans here.
Yep.
This could be any score overnight. It could be any score, couldn't it?
It could be. So this is DeChambeau to win the hole. He's good 30 yards, plus 30 foot away, sorry. I keep saying yards. But he's a good 30 foot away.
Well, this is going to swing. I'd say it's more than 30 foot there. That's more 45 foot, I'd say.
Well, we've got the 14th hole on the picture. We've got the 12th hole on the picture as well.
We've got Hovland here at the 12th. This is a crucial putt for the Europeans. And we've got DeChambeau with a big long putt at the 14th. 15 yards away.
DeChambeau first, aren't we? Because he's lined it up.
Yeah. And there we go. DeChambeau's off. Got a good pace to it and a good line.
Oh, wow. It's just missed to the left. It just killed away at the end, didn't it? It's a great putt.
Can't be disappointed with that, although it looks like he is. Anyway, Hovland, this is to tie the hole from about 10 feet.
Big putt. No, he's missed
it
left.
Swinging, that's great. Oh, I didn't turn.
He's missed it left. You could just see it.
I expected that to turn. I expected that to turn to the right, and it never moved an inch.
No.
And again, greens killing us.
We're only 1 up now. Oh.
Freddie Couples
the hole on the 13th to go 4 up.
Yeah, this is game over if this goes in. And it has. Finau's not missed a thing. If I was a European, I'd be looking to bend that putt or something, because Finau's, it's a wand.
Oh, they're 4 up, I was going to say. I would be praying I don't play against him. He's playing that well.
Getting the crowd up, but you've got to come to Italy in 2 years, Pally. I wouldn't get too excited.
It's only the first
day. This is a terrible place to be in.
Only the first day, guys. Yeah. Sportsman 22, Weisberger, Versberger, McIlroy, Poulter, Casey, and Westwood are all way off form. Very hard to see us winning with so many players not playing well enough. Tomorrow's another day, mate. And then, geez, yes, he is on fire as Finau with that putting. He really is. It's not looking good for us.
To be fair, Billy, Westwood played well this morning. He shaped the hole 7 times. I agree with you about Weisberger, McIlroy, Poulter, and Casey Mines. I mean, that's a third of the team that really, and underperforming so far. But tomorrow's another day, and we know what McIlroy's like. We've seen him do it a million times, where he's gone out and shot 78, 77, and come back the next day and shot 65. Yeah. He's put himself out of majors with his first round performances on so many times, but he's fought himself back up the leaderboard with the next 3. So McIlroy's been the best lately.
If we can come out of this session with a tie 2-2, I would say that was a big escape and
a massive one, because it looks doubtful to me. I've got to say
it does. And then we come out in the morning and we really go at them. If we lose 3-1 tonight and it's 6-2 going into the morning,
we're still in it. But we've got to do well. So we've got to win both sessions tomorrow to do that.
Yeah, without a doubt. There's still time, though.
But I think there's as much chance of this finishing 4-0 as what it is 2-2. So
there is still a chance of that as well. Come on, guys! 31 of you's watching. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and help out, guys.
I thought you weren't mentioning that again.
Only if we got to 450. Sorry, 550. We're not there yet. Still need 2 more.
It's a good chip. Not going to reach, though.
It's not a bad effort. It's not an excellent effort, though. Or am I just being naughty? Finau has just been fantastic, though, hasn't he? He's been the player of the day in my eyes.
Well, certainly this afternoon, I think Justin Johnson over the 2 sessions has been the best. But
Yeah, that's true. I guess with the putter,
Finau's been
Finau's
on
been a
fire
beast, though,
tonight.
hasn't he? Yeah, that putter's on fire.
And Finau gets into runs like that, doesn't he? Where he's unstoppable.
Yeah.
And it should suit him because he hasn't got the pressure of a last round in a normal tournament to kind of deal with it. It's all about playing for a team, and I'll be amazed if we don't see Finau out twice tomorrow. Amazed.
Yeah, I think you're right. Especially the way he's been putting. Someone needs to grab a hold of that putter and chuck it in the river.
Yeah.
That'll soon cool it down. But yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? We kind of expect to get beaten in America. That's the way the Ryder Cup's been going recently, isn't it? America win, Europe win, America win, Europe win.
Well, it's a young American side, all the old guard are no longer there. The Woodses, the Mickelsons, the Strickers, the Furicks, they're not there anymore. And these youngsters are coming through, the Morikawas and them kind of players, new players. Ricky Fowler hasn't made this team either, so at some stage I imagine he'll regain his form and get back into it. Patrick Reed's another one that's been ill, so they've got a bit of strength in depth, and they're a formidable outfit at the moment, the Americans, especially on home soil. The likes of Finau and DeChambeau, and they look a very good team, I've got to say. Anyway, Casey needs to hold us. And he's not even on nowhere near the right line.
Raced past, unfortunately.
I just don't understand how bad Casey's been today. I thought it'd be one of our plus points, but
I did as well.
He's been terrible. As Philly quite what he says.
Put to win the match.
Yeah, so this is going to be where we are.
Miles away.
So, we're going to be Dormy at the very least, aren't we? Yeah. And the amount of distance that Casey's put that past the hole. If he stiffs this, it could be the end of it because Casey's gone way past. Wiesberger's gone way past too with his chip, so it could be 2 for it from here.
It's a good 30-footer, isn't it?
Maybe but as I say, it could be 2 for it from there, so that's not reaching, is it?
Oh, it's reaching enough. I think
that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. They'll give that away, short one. Maybe not. No, they won't give it at this stage.
No, but not when it's Dormy.
Well, it won't be Dormy, would it? If they missed both theirs and he gets his. Anyway, it's
Rahm. The end of the game, isn't it? Rahm, the match is tied 14th. 406 yards. He's going to belt one down here.
Oh dear. Doesn't like that. And at least he shouted for, so good for him for that. But
that could have hit anyone.
Oh, it's gone through. It's got a pylon a camber pylon in front of him.
I think he's in big trouble there, isn't he?
Maybe get relief for the camber pylon, but it's iffy. So one lead's got to go in, and if it doesn't, it's first point the US.
Yeah, lights out.
Wiesberger.
We said early doors that this game looked like it was going to be a comfortable win.
Oh, fair play to me.
Great putt.
Nice putt. And make the Americans put theirs now. Will they make them put? I imagine they've got to make them put at this stage of the game.
Yeah, I think they do.
But they're not both going to miss, are they, surely?
No, you wouldn't have thought so, would you?
But we're past the percentage game now. It's all about. I mean, he's not going to miss this.
Nah, it's only 2.5 foot, isn't it? 3 foot.
I mean, he's not even lined it up. He's just stood behind it. He's going to just give it a top of the hill into the bottom of the cup. There's a cheer in the background, which doesn't sound good. There you go. And that's Dormy 3.
Yeah.
And this looks like the first point on the board for America. It's 4-1 lead.
It really does.
We're going to an advert again, guys. So, any more comments? What part of Europe are you from, Philly? You look like you're a European supporter. And obviously London's Q, you must be a Londoner. What part of London are you from? Give us a shout. Tell us where you're from. Tell us what your football team is.
Oh, let's not talk about football. Let's stay away from football if we can.
Well, we can get so much to
Yeah,
talk
but
about.
when Newcastle fans, though, mate, we don't want to. We don't
We
want
haven't got
to be
to we
embarrassed.
support, have we?
It's only fair, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, guys, have a chat with her. Also, 2 more subscribers, please. 26 years watching. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
I mean, it's amazing that you guys are watching us watch the golf. It's fantastic, you know, that you've put your time into us, and it's great. We really, really appreciate it. We're just sitting here watching the golf and telling you about it, and it's great. If you haven't got Sky or your radio's bust or whatever, I suppose this is the only way you can do it. So, yeah, lovely having you with us.
587 views from this morning, so we must be doing something right.
Well, we get more views than GB News.
Yeah. Love it. Brilliant.
They had a show the other day where 0 viewers watched it. I mean, that's bad going, isn't it? 0.
Yes.
Some news show the other day. Good grief.
Even I get more views than that on my news show. And it's not even that good. Well, it's all right.
You tell the truth, bud. We tell the truth.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is true. We just talk about sport, though. We don't talk about politics and stuff like that.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Nobody likes that stuff.
Yeah, talk about it. It just encourages, isn't it?
Yep.
As Billy Connolly used to say, don't vote. You only encourage them.
Oh, Ireland.
Sligo. My friend is in Sligo. I've got a mate. I mean, I don't know how big Sligo is, but one of my best mates lives in Sligo. A lad called Jerome Mannion. Do you know him?
That'd be crazy.
Would be crazy.
We've got a West Ham fan. He's in Ireland as well. He loves West Ham.
Yeah.
Good old Stevie. He'll be doing a hurling podcast in January when that starts up in Ireland. That'll be fun for you to listen to. I don't know anything about American football. Philadelphia
Eagles. Well, I know the Philadelphia Eagles are in the same conference as my team, Washington, and
right.
Philadelphia won the Super Bowl 3 or 4 years back, but since then they've been not as good. Back to the golf, Scheffler, 477. We'll come back to the Philadelphia Eagles, Philly. Scheffler's gone. Give that a what? Good hammer. 4 left. This is going well left. It's on arm area. He's worse, and he's still running. He's still going. He's in the car park.
Wow! Don't pick it up, lady. Do not touch that ball. Oh, she's like, oh wow! I've seen a ball. You've got to love the American fans at times, haven't you?
That's Larry out the rough at the 14th, 4 down. It's kind of crisis time for him.
Yeah,
done well there, really, but
how has he got no run? How has he got no run on that? That is incredible.
Must be an uphill thing. Yeah, so Philly, the start of the season, of course. What haven't they, Philadelphia? The Eagles, yeah. I know Carson Wentz has left them now, but maybe a good season for them. And I think they've got the Cowboys Sunday, so I'll be supporting the U-Boys Sunday, that's for certain.
English 14-second shot. Perfect
really
position
high
on the fairway. 136 impact.
He's asking it to go, so this could be short, and it is.
Oh, it is short. You're not getting any run when you hit the ball that high, are you?
No, absolutely not. McIlroy.
Right, McIlroy. This has got to be stiff. He's coming out of the light rough. The first cut.
I'm not sure he likes this or not. I think he does. No, he doesn't.
No,
and everyone's short. And he must get spinned out of rough there, so.
That was only the first.
So it all sets up for the Finau, who's been a magician in the middle of the fairway. Wouldn't be surprised. This is close.
91 apex. I might see a bit more. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's how you do it.
That's a gimme for Finau today, isn't it?
Yeah, 15 foot, 10, 15 foot. Nice, easy putt for him. Probably uphill as well. We'll probably go in the middle of the cup, and that'll be the game over. Hatton, second shot, 15th hole. This is an important game. This is all tied with Rahm. and Rahm's
Nice
in
shape
trouble.
to it. Nice shape to it. So is it good?
No,
it's not.
It's
That-
terrible.
And that little fall into the bunker's not doing him any favours there at all.
He's from the centre of the fairway. He's used a wood as well. How far is this path? How far is the 15th hole? It must be far.
Well, I'm just playing for the fairway here, so
Yeah.
I don't know where DeChambeau is.
Well, knowing him, he'll be further right, but about 100 yards further down.
I don't remember seeing Bryson's tee shot.
No, I didn't see it. Didn't he go left? Yeah, here he is.
This is Scheffler.
Oh, it's a Scheffler. No, we didn't get to see his tee shot, did we? Where's he going to be aiming here? This is incredible.
He's not going to want to drop from here because he's on flat ground, isn't he? So
yeah, that man standing on that tower is in big trouble.
Well, that's his line, isn't it?
Yeah, surely he's got to be aiming. If I was that guy, I'd be ducking.
Is that DeChambeau in the middle of the fairway?
It
looks like
DeChambeau's in the middle of the fairway. Yeah, he might have played safe because his partner was miles left.
Yes, that's a good shout. I mean, there shouldn't be
all over the place.
There shouldn't be a course yardage reading from there for how far left he is.
You wouldn't have thought so, would you?
But
this is an important hole. This is an important match because it's all square. It's the 15th. There's only 3 more holes after that, and we really do need to try and nick a win. What's that guy in the red jumper doing, standing on that mound, looking?
He's a marshal, isn't he, as well?
He's nuts.
I think he must be a marshal, you know.
Yeah, he must be.
I think he's going left. I think he must be looking at going left of the tower. He must be.
Thanks for this. I'm in Spain and can't now TV or tune in on the radio. This is perfect. You're welcome, Oliver Riley. Please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. And we will do this again tomorrow.
Yep. We're back for more fours and 4 balls tomorrow, and obviously a full sheet of singles on Sunday.
But the Newcastle match does take preference tomorrow as well. Hopefully do them both at the same time. That'll be interesting. I'll probably snooze through the Newcastle game.
Well, I've got no coverage of the Newcastle game, so yeah, I'll try to avoid them as much as possible. Just watch my match today, unless we win.
This is a huge putt. He hasn't got the line.
Nowhere near the hole, and that was to win the match, of course.
It was. Oh, 1 more subscriber needed for 550, and then I'll be quiet for the rest of the night.
Thanks, Oliver. If that was you.
It hasn't come up again. A lot of people do private. But here we go. Scheffler. He's literally right next to the grandstand.
He's going left of the TV. His hat's come off.
His hat's come off. This makes it look even better if he hits the green. Oh, he's so close. He's got right up to the side of the green.
Good shot.
It is. He's got a lot of green to work with as well. He's
this to win the match.
Oh, Finau.
That's the first that Finau's missed all day.
It is. It's still a great putt, though, from where he was to shave the hole. Because they ain't losing that hole now.
So here's Bryson now in the centre of the fairway. Obviously,
wow.
Maybe took a 3-wood just because of Scheffler's situation. We
don't know because we didn't see
Rahm. Yeah, we're going to get Rahm first. He's playing his 3rd.
He must have took the driver then if he's... Must have, because if Rahm's not ahead of...
Well, Rahm was in the deep stuff, wasn't he, near the side, so he chipped out to here.
Yeah, but you would have expected him to be in front of Bryson by now, though, wouldn't you? But he's not. He likes it. He likes it. Oh, he's gone too far left.
Well, every little ricochet goes the wrong way for Europe today, hasn't it? No luck whatsoever.
We are in big trouble on this hole. We could be 1 down now.
Well, Bryson's got the keys to the door here, hasn't he? He's got a wide open green in front of him. He's only looks to be 230 yards maximum away from the hole. He'll dial this right into the flag, I imagine. Proper opening here for the Yankees. Proper opening.
This is not looking good. Gotta hope he tops it. And he's really concentrating on this. I mean, really concentrating on it. Now he's finally hit it. It looks good. It does look good.
He needs to get all the way back, and that's the key.
Wow. That is not what I expected.
No, he's played safe, hasn't he? Because neither of the Europeans on the green.
No, he doesn't like it.
Ramsden left the green in 3. He's there for 2. I don't know where Terrell is.
Terrell was just in the bunker for 2. He was just on because we saw him play first. So
yeah.
He's got a chance of getting up and down for a par. So that shot there from Bryson is not as good as it should have been. That we should have been under a lot more pressure. That's a massive putt for him.
Looks like we're going to an ad break again. So what part of Spain are you in, Oliver? Give us a shout. Is it nice and warm there?
Yeah. Who's your team in Spain as well? Is it Real Madrid, Barcelona, or Atletico Madrid?
British, so.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless his name was Olivero Vilio. I mean, it could be a bit of Irish there with Riley's an Irish name, isn't it? So, yeah. Give us tell us your story, Oliver. What part of Spain are you in? Are you near the coast? Quite warm here today, I've got to say.
It has been. My little boy's been playing in the back garden all day with my mum. He's been loving it. Absolutely.
Worn him out.
Yep, worn him out. He's absolutely conked out upstairs. He's right above me, and he hasn't woke up. So I'm not being too loud, which is good. But come on, guys, one more subscriber. Let's do it. Someone. Or the 26th. There's got to be one of you.
Murcia.
Murcia. Oh, they love the golf there. There's lots of golf courses there.
Is that?
Oh, yes. Lots of golf courses. I'm sure that's the one where the...
near Alicante, yeah. Near the coast then. Brilliant.
Yeah, they love the golf. Come on, guys. One more subscriber. Let's do it.
Thanks, Oliver.
Yeah,
that's great.
They moved there a year ago from the UK, I guess, then. But yeah, they love the golf over there in Murcia. I'm sure it was Sevi or someone like that used to do the adverts for it, where you could buy like a holiday home out there, like a timeshare system.
Yeah.
It was always over there. It was Murcia. I always remember that.
There a year.
Yeah.
Fair play to you. Fair play to you.
They like the soft tip darts up there as well in Spain.
Yeah. I've seen a bit of that in Eurosport in the past. Yeah.
I remember
lovely country, Spain.
It is, yeah. I went over to Spain years ago and I saw the guys playing soft tip darts. So I give them a game, absolutely wiped the floor of them. They were devastated. Like, why are you going for that? Why are you doing that? Just let's see who wins at the end of it. And it was like playing killer, but it was a different version of killer.
Yeah.
It depends how you play killer on it. And then we call it Mickey Mouse where I'm from, where you've got to hit the number 3 times and you start scoring on it. And everyone else has got to hit it 3 times for the number to be killed. And I started doing that, and I just went straight for the bulls straight away. And they were like, "What are you doing?" And I went, "Well, catch me." And they didn't. They couldn't anywhere near me. It was brilliant. I love it. I love darts.
I love Spain. I've been quite a few times. I've been to Lloret de Mar. That wasn't the greatest part of Spain I've been to.
Right.
But Mallorca, lovely. Ibiza, the quiet side, not the headbanging rave side. I've been on the other side of the island. Escanar is an absolute phenomenal place. Really good, lovely place in Escanar. Yeah, I'll go back there tomorrow. Lovely place. Fine.
Right, we're back to the golf now. It looks like Dustin Johnson from the middle of the fairway. It is on the 16th hole.
Second shot, Dormy 3. That looks like it could be left.
That looks left. Bunker.
No, it's not water. It's bunker.
The water's a long, long way away. It looked closer than it was, didn't it?
Schauffele out the rough. Now Johnson's there. This is his 3rd shot, though. So he's got to make sure. This could be good for Europe, this. Too late in the day, if you like, but Schauffele playing his 3rd from the rough. He's obviously been in trouble off the tee. He's just hoiked one in. He wants And that's short too. Will it hold the green? Just going to hold the green, just on the fringe. So, well, the Europeans are walking up here as if, I mean, there's no other balls on the green.
We don't know what's going on, do we?
No, I imagine someone must have gone for it too. But here's Paul
Right,
Casey.
here we go. Casey's third shot to the 16th.
From the fairway, obviously closer in.
Yeah,
looks like a wide open. He's got a great big target to aim for.
80 yards, do you reckon?
Yeah, 100 yards maybe. He needs to get it all the way back to the flag because it's a long way up the green.
Yeah.
No prizes for being short here. He's gone underneath the wind to try and punch it forwards, and he's managed to
good.
A lot better than
looks good. Yeah,
yeah,
very
nice
good.
But of course, he needs to hold up for birdie.
Yeah. Well, 8 foot, I reckon.
DJ's up and down for birdie, so yeah. Here's DeChambeau from the other side of the green. Just tipped it onto the slope and trying to filter it down. Is that going to carry? It's still going?
Sure yet. He hasn't got the line though because it's very left. That's not a gimme either. That's a good 5 foot still. He's not read the greens very well today at times, has he?
No. His Finau on the 15th, they're 4 up too on the 2 Irish lads, and Finau's dominated this game. And he's give that some welly.
Good.
4 left. That's
gone way left.
This is kind of same sort of place as Rahm was in, and Scheffler.
Oh, Megs! He's
not even lucky where he's going.
Touch it. No, I mean he's not going to know that was there. To be fair,
but actually, that's worse off now. He might have a backswing there.
No,
Tommy Fleetwood. This is to tie the hole, and he's missed puts from here already, but not that one.
In the middle. That's a big putt. Oh, this is horrible. Oh my
Hands third from the back of the bunker. Terrible. This is did really well there to get it. Come on,
great shot.
That's a great shot from there.
It is because he could have put that back in the bunker there. He could have just hit the lip in front.
Terrell's fantastic there, and I'll bet he's disappointed now. But look at the pressure on his front knee there.
Yeah. Oh, he's probably took too much sand, hasn't he?
Yeah, but he couldn't gamble in taking less because he might have whacked into the lip, like you say. But
do you know what it is? I actually think he's hit the lip of that little sprinkler head, and that's what slowed it down too much.
Now, where's Johnny Rahm? Is he in any situation to help out here? Because DeChambeau's got a put 4.
I don't think he is, unfortunately.
No, he's on the fringe, isn't he? And this is his 4th shot. This is for par, isn't it? So we've basically looks like we've got 2 shots to par this hole, then, because DeChambeau looks pretty close in. You think DeChambeau get his? So Johnny Rahm just not quite the legs. Bit more oomph on it. That was in. So it's down to Terrell now. Down to Terrell to kind of half the hole. It's not an easy put, but at least Terrell knows now that it's a fairly straight put from where he is.
Yep. It does. And you've got to give it a little bit of wally because it's uphill.
Yeah.
But it's coming to the end of the road for Europe to try and get some points. Try and pull
puts to win the match here for DJ. Schauffele might have a put to win the match too. No, Schauffele's a shot behind, isn't he? So yeah, Casey
15 fall up. Hatton's putt is the most important one that we've got on screen at the moment.
This is a must make for Hatton.
Has to go in.
It must make for Hatton. It's must make.
Yeah, he misses this, and you fancy Bryson to put his. If he puts his in, you fancy Bryson to miss it under pressure.
There's a nice strike.
Oh.
The amount of puts that we've missed today, I'm just shaving the hole. It's been unbelievable. You'd think at some stage that's going to change for us, wouldn't you? You'd think that. Anyway, the opening match. I fancy him for me, I'll be honest.
I do as well. The way things have been dropping for them. To win the match, 16th hole. They're free up. Johnson.
Good whack now.
Missed left.
And that's not gimme either.
It's not, is it? Right,
now,
they've got 2 opportunities here, haven't they?
Yeah, Scheffler to win the hole. Bryson's much closer, of course.
You shouldn't be winning holes in pars, though, should you? Hi, Daniel.
No.
Thanks for joining. Team Europe or Team USA? We're Team Europe, mate. But we're just enjoying the golf as well at the same time. What about yourself? Are you Team Europe or Team USA?
Scheffler to win this hole. Oh,
Oh,
no.
he's missed.
No.
That's not a gimme on the way back.
And Bryson is not close. Bryson's a good 8 feet away.
I'd say 6, 5, 6.
It's not easy.
It's not easy at all.
No. So this is
needs
to hold this.
It's a birdie
Take
putt,
it
but
70.
It's a par 5. Poof, stepping away from it.
Yeah, quite rightly. If he's heard something in the crowd, you don't need that.
Team Europe,
Daniel, Team Europe too. Yeah.
If you enjoy what you see, Daniel. If you enjoy what you see, Daniel, don't forget to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button if you don't mind, and stick with us till the end of the show. What part of Europe are you from, Daniel? Are you in the UK or are you in the continent? Oh, it's missed to the left again. 15th hole. Bryson win that hole, and it's a winner. Damn it! That is one down in that game now. In the coffin. That's the nail in the coffin. That one. For today, anyway. Yeah, for today, definitely. How does it? Still, they can pull that back. There's still 3 holes. Still time. I know, but it's just momentum again, isn't it? Going to 16 now. There's 3 holes to go. They're only 1 down. You've only 2 out of 3. Now Casey's got his put to birdie this and win the whole Paul? Europe here. Golf, Paul. What's he doing in? Wins one 10th hour of streaming, Paul. Exactly. Thanks for joining me, Paul. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well with the Watford fan. Must make this for Casey. Must make it is to win the hole. To make right, the hole is curved in. It's a winner. Get in, finally. So finally, 2 holes down, 2 to play. And if we can sneak a half from this, that'll be an awesome thing. But we've still got to say the Americans are massive favourites in that opener. Massive favourites to win the opening hole. I mean, the massive favourites in 2 on. So, and to be fair, the Fleetwood game that should have been out of sight for Europe, and it's not, and that scares me. Well, Manhattan should have been really. Yeah. McIlroy and Lowry, it's more McIlroy than Lowry. I mean, McIlroy's been really under par today. We won't get the foursomes pairs until 5:50. I will be quiet now. I will shut up. I'm from South Africa, but my dad and I are Team Europe. Good for you guys. Good for you guys, and we'll be on your side when the presidents start. One of my favourite golfers was South African, Ernie Els. Yep. Yeah, one of mine too. The Big Easy on the marathon stream, guys. Cheers, Barry. It went well, pal. Good. Oh, was it this? Oh, evening from Eddie. Good evening, Eddie. Hello, Eddie. How you doing, mate? Like I say, guys, if you enjoy the crack, please do hit that like button and do hit the subscribe button. Even though we've hit 550 and I said I wouldn't say it again, so that's the last time I'll say it. Hit the subscribe button. I think we've got Bryson again with his massive driver in his hand. We have. And par 5, 58. Are you Team Europe or Team America, mate? Good film, that Team America. Team America World Police. What a film. Anyhow, Bryson's going to be looking to get this on in 2, 558 yards. That's not is that his driver? It looks a very small head for his driver. And we'll just give it a good wallop. And no, he's not happy with it. Right. He's actually called for. So this must be that far right. It's in a different state if he's called for. Yep, it's gone well right. Oh wow! Everyone's getting around it. Sample around it, lads. Put it deep in the dirt. Let's have a look at the power in him. Yeah, that's the drive. That's not a 3-wood. No one got earth. Oh, you're neutral. So where are you from, Eddie? To be neutral. Look where that pin is, man. 5 yards on from the left. The 17th hole. It's a tough par 3.
Daniel's a Rory McIlroy fan. Yeah, Roy's one of our great finest golfers, but unfortunately, he's not in form today.
He's not. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's not
New
in form
Hampshire,
today.
USA. So why are you neutral, mate? I'm a bit surprised at that.
Well, he's got a Spanish-sounding name, and he lives in America, so that kind of evens itself out, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true. That is
New
true.
Hampshire, which is the northeast of America, isn't it? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maine kind of way, isn't it? Maine, Vermont type
That
of
is
way.
true. Right, we need a
Pretty
big
cold
one here.
there, isn't it? New Hampshire,
Possibly.
kind
I wouldn't
of Canada way, isn't it?
Right.
Okay,
Weisberger.
Mexican. Sorry, mate. Contreras.
Oh no! What's he done there? He's
Who?
tried to keep it low. Weisberger. He's tried. Oh,
He's got away
he's
with
fired
murder.
it. I
He's
have
got away
no
with
idea
murder.
I have no idea how the ball's got there. I have no idea how it's got there. He's tried to drive it in low, and he's just. I think he's mishit it. I really do. How many times
We
have we
do
seen
too,
the Europeans mishit it? It's crazy.
Sorry, Eddie.
Sounding name right. I love it.
It's not Spanish. It's I'm going to say Mexican, South American, but it's certainly not. Well, yeah, you're neutral, so you're not supporting America, you're not supporting Europe. Just enjoying the golf. Good for you, Paddy.
Good. Chauffolet, 17th par 3. Europe are in trouble. That looks good. That's the shot to play. That's the shot to play, though. Right to left.
Right bend on it. It's short, but it's.
It is short, but it's the right line. It's the right line. That's the thing. We're way over left. We're in trouble. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the crack, please, do your stuff. You know what to do. You know what buttons to hit. I'm not going to say which one. I'm not allowed anymore. I'm not allowed.
Thumbs up for the like, subscribe, share.
Even if the Ryder Cup is tied, Europe will be the winners because they won it last year. That is correct. If it's 14 each.
Right. 14 points. It's a hell of a long way away at the moment, Daniel.
It does. So Johnson's got a chance to wrap this up if he gets it close because we are not getting a birdie.
Is he happy with this or not? He's standing like he's not. He should be.
He's very happy.
It's a fantastic shot, but he's not held the green. I think it's going to go through. And there's all sorts of stuff. He didn't quite reach the real bad stuff, but they're in the box seat here, aren't they?
He's a bit shocked as well. I wonder if there are many South Americans playing golf in Europe. There are. I don't know who they are, but we always see them over here, don't we? Especially for the big competitions.
Yeah, we've had Argentinians play. We've had Cabrera and people like that in the past.
Yeah. Vijay Singh. Indian?
He's Fijian. Nowhere near South America.
Is he Fijian? I thought he was Indian.
Fijian, mate.
But again, it's all the way over there, though, isn't it?
Nowhere near South America. Eddie's a South American fan. We've had Paraguayans play. We've had Minotti.
Thanks, Daniel.
A few South Americans have definitely played the European Tour. Lots more on the American Tour. The Colombians and Villegas and Johnny Vegas and
Johnny Vegas.
There is a golf called Johnny Vegas.
Is there? No way. I can't remember.
Absolutely. Him. Johnny Vegas.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm just going to leave that one. I'm going to leave that there for a little bit.
Yeah, there is. There's a golf called Johnny Vegas. He's Colombian.
Wow. Lowry from the rough, second shot, 15th hole. That is going to balloon right.
He likes it. But he shouldn't do because there's nowhere near the green.
I think he was just laying up. Par 5, isn't it?
Yeah, here's Tommy.
Come on, Tommy. We need something special. Second shot, 14th hole. Oh, it's right at it. Oh,
it's kind of got spin when he didn't want it. It's kind of on a slope going back. But a fair shot from Fleetwood. Someone was next to him as well. I hope it's a European. I hope it's Hovland.
That Marshall's in a bit of a weird place, isn't he? He's almost in the sea. I'll move that off because I've said it too much today.
So to answer Eddie, we've had a lot of South Americans playing the European Tour over the years.
Yep.
And some good ones too. I mean, Angel Cabrera, former Masters champion. So there was a young fella that played. I can't think what his name is, but he was a really good player. Argentinian. Should have won an Open one year. I can't think what his name is.
Cabrera.
No, he's Spanish.
Is he?
What's his name? Argentinian. I'll think about it and I'll remember. A young chap. He'd still be young now. He's still be in the early 30s now. He still plays it. You don't see him so much, but should have won one of the Opens in the late 10s, noughties. Can't know what his name is.
Who was the one who duffed the chip shot and then nailed the 40-foot putt?
That was the Italian. That was
I was Italian. I thought he was Argentinian.
Costantino Rocca.
That's it.
Against John Daly, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
that's it. Andres Romero. Well done. That's the name I couldn't think of. Andres Romero. Brilliant. Thanks, Oliver.
And that one from Daniel as well. Team International in the President's Cup.
Yeah, I guess being a South African, you have to be, don't you?
That's your team. Second shot to the par 3 is obviously well short. I don't know how he's got his ball there. But he's got a lot of green to work with.
Looks good, but it looks a bit hot. Looks a bit hot. It's going to be
far too hot.
I think this game's over with now. I think this game's done and dusted, mate.
Yep, I think you're right.
Because unless Wiesberger can pull a real magic trick out of the hat here, from where he's standing with the ball with hardly any backswing because of the rough, but
there's one for you, Billy.
No, that was Ernie Els.
Ah, yes. I love Ernie Els.
John Daly was more of a
loved the cigar, didn't he?
The flag of the cigar and
the fags, yeah, just
cigarettes for Americans.
Yeah. That's a good effort. Oh, it had to go in. It had to go in, and it's just shaved the hole, and it's
that's Schauffele, wasn't it? No, it's Finau.
Poof, that would have been the match there, wouldn't it? I'm sure we've still got a chip to come in yet from the
we've still got
here it is. Oh God.
Come on, Bernard, let's see what we can do with this. Let it go anyway. It's not going to reach, is it? Or is it?
No, I tell you what, that's good.
That's good from there. I mean, it's not going to go in, but it's great shot from there.
Yeah, it's a fantastic effort. Thing, yeah, that's
but shake hands, lads. That game is done and dusted. Put that game red.
Yeah.
John Daly as well. You're right, Oliver.
I was born in the 1970s, notwithstanding my Gmail photo, which is now 20 years old. But what happened to Colin Montgomery? He went on to play in the senior tour, and he ended up winning a lot of majors in the senior tour. He actually tore it up for a few years.
I didn't win a major as a normal player.
No, that's what I mean. In the senior majors.
He won senior majors. He's 60 odd now, isn't he, Monty?
Yeah.
But he was good in this. We could do with him in this now. Young Monty.
We could do with a lot of our old players coming back, couldn't we? Darren Clarke, Colin Montgomery, Faldo, Olafable. They'll all walk into this team. 2 putts to win the match is a long way away, but if it gets this any sort of stiff, it's match over. That's not a good effort.
Yeah, it's curving
in. Yeah, I'll give him it. That's match over with. Definitely.
I mean, Johnson's closer than that anyway, isn't he? And he's got 2 putts from there, so
yeah.
Johnson's over the top of the flag, wasn't he? So just shake the hands.
Yeah, shake the hands.
Shake the hands and move away. Come on, you don't look at this.
I've already put the score up, to be fair. To be fair, that's a difficult putt to win the match. You expect it to happen, though.
Yeah, Finau's missed little, hasn't he, all day? He's been, I'll say all day, all afternoon, but that's a win. That's in.
Yep, that's in.
And that's 5 and 3. That's resounding. So McIlroy's played 2 games and lost 5 and 3 in both.
Yep. It's not looking good for Europe today.
Well, we have a sit down tomorrow, pal. You've been nowhere near your standards you set yourself today.
We have done this before, though. We have been pro and come back fighting, so you never know.
We have indeed. Good pushing from the American team. Eddie, you're quite right. They've been superb on the greens today.
I have.
I mean, I'm
They
not
really
sure how
have.
his English has contributed much to that, but fair play to him. He's in part of a team. So, but Tony Finau's been absolutely unbelievable, hasn't he? This afternoon.
Yes, he's putted like an absolute diamond. If you can put like that on the tour, you'd win a lot more majors and you win a lot more competitions. He's held some monsters, hasn't he?
Absolutely. So this is. Do we back to Katie?
I think so.
Surely not.
This is a put to par putt basically.
Yeah. So I mean, why they say that? Johnson's got to put for birdies from somewhere, hasn't he?
No, he hasn't got a putt for birdie. I don't think he has. I'm sorry. That's it. Just pick the balls up.
Well, Wiesberger's got to put for par, hasn't he?
Has he?
Yeah.
So what's Johnson done? Because Johnson hit his on the green, didn't he? Or just over the green. He went just over the green on the first cut, didn't he?
He's got 2 putts from where he is, and it's this just seems silly.
I don't think he's got 2 putts. I think he's only got 1 putt.
No, he only got a half hole, hasn't he?
Unless we've bogeyed the hole, have we? Right, what's Fleetwood doing? This is important because he's not that far away. He's in. What's he done?
It's just a half, I think.
Is it?
Just a half, a look of it. Yeah.
Still 1 up. Yeah, still 1 up. Oh, a couple of more comments coming in. Where are you guys from? So I'm from Newcastle, live in York. Billy?
I'm from Coventry, dead centre of England, West Midlands, England. Yeah, that's me.
Close, Eddie. I'm from Newcastle, but Billy's not. But we are Newcastle fans. That shaved the hole.
That's gone quite a distance past too.
It has. I'm going to have to take this score. So you'll have to join the Newcastle United games. Yes, I'm doing Newcastle United game tomorrow with the golf. That's going to be exciting. I'm going to have to hide this at the moment because I've got it down as a 5-1, but it's actually 4-1. And I just assumed it was going to be 5-1. And so did you,
Well,
Billy.
if Wiesberger misses his putt, you can nail it up, can't you?
Yeah.
You can put it in the oven and bake it for half an hour. It's done.
Yep, without a doubt. It's a difficult part as well.
That's murder she wrote, as Mr. Sinclair would say.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
My guy. Yes. Finally. They finally found the hole. But
see, Dustin's very sportsmanlike there. Said it, told him to put. But there's no way both of these are going to miss from here.
I think there's only one. I don't think Johnson's got a putt. I don't know what Johnson's done. I really don't, because we never saw his chip. Are you streaming tomorrow as well? Yes, I will be streaming all day tomorrow as well. Another marathon day. So to win the match.
Yeah, this is 99.9 chance he gets this, and he has
straight in the middle.
Good pair, them two.
Yeah, I can now put the banner back up again because it is right. And I preempted it.
I'm not actually sure how Casey and Wiesberger managed to get to the 17th of that game because they've never looked in any contention in it whatsoever during the game, have they?
No, definitely not. So yeah, we'll be starting streaming again tomorrow, but I will be because I know Billy will be missing for the part of it to start with. But I will be streaming about 1 o'clock.
I think I'll be with you tomorrow afternoon for the foursomes.
Yeah, might be a bit drunk though.
Probably not. No, not tomorrow. I won't be. Sunday night I will be probably.
Yeah.
But Saturday night, I think I'm set aside for the boxing. So.
Like I say, you won't be. Oh, you might miss a bit.
If I can find a stream, that is. If I can't find a stream.
You'll have to listen to me talk about the boxing.
Yeah, I watch along. Yeah.
Yeah. So I might have them both on again. Because I think I can get the boxing on my TV and I can get the golf on my iPad.
It's going to finish the kind of same time tomorrow, isn't it? So. Yeah.
Hey, Eddie, do you want a job? 551. Daniel, these guys stream sports shows from time to time and they cover all sports, boxing, cricket and football. We do, Eddie. Well done. Well said. So we do a golf show on MMA. We do a golf show on a Monday night. We do a Premier League roundup show on a Tuesday night. We do look aheads to Newcastle, Bristol City, Aston Villa, West Ham, the Chicken, great show.
Arsenal.
MMA, Arsenal, great shows. Villa, there's a Villa podcast going out now as we speak.
We do a Premier League roundup every week too.
Yeah, I've said that one Tuesday night.
Yep.
God, we do loads of stuff. We do live watch-alongs for the football as well. So, Newcastle stuff, I'll be doing that when I'm off work. Do the golf. I mean, to be honest with you, this watch-along is a one-off for the golf because it is the Ryder Cup. But if you do love your golf, please tune in on a Monday night, 7:30. We have a great golf show with Billy and Bill, who's the runs Loch Lomond Golf Course. So if you know your golf, you'll know Loch Lomond Golf Course. And he will be getting on some special guests for us as long as this channel grows and gets bigger. So there's lots of stuff to enjoy. What is the time at you guys right now? It is 21 minutes past 11 at night. You are too kind and too good. No, you are, Eddie. You're the man. You're the man, Eddie. You're the man. But 551 subscribers. Today we started on 424. So that is 524, sorry. God, I'm tired. I'm tired now. So 524 we started on, and we're up to 551 after this golf watch along. So that's an incredible jump for us. It really is, and we appreciate everyone who supported us through this Ryder Cup so far, and who will hopefully continue to enjoy all the rest of the shows that we do. So yes, tune in tomorrow, please, because I'll be doing this all day again. It starts at 5 minutes past 7 in America, but it'll be about 1:30 in the UK.
Yep.
In South Africa, it is 22 minutes past 12.
Just an hour ahead then.
Just an hour ahead. That's not too bad. But yeah, I will be doing this again tomorrow. I'll also try and cover the Newcastle game at the same time. And then I'll try and cover the boxing at the same time as covering the last few holes of the golf. And we're back. Bryson, 16th hole.
Yeah, they went up on a 16th third shot. I haven't reached in two, which I'm amazed at really. But what's his chip like? It's kind of bit too soon. It's left him an uphill putt of about 9 feet.
But you expect better, don't you? You expect someone.
Yeah, I think I was going to be disappointed with that good grief. What John got himself here.
Yeah.
Third shot. He's not in the sand. He's short of the sand, but he's having to stand in it. It's horrendous.
Yeah.
He's in the sand.
He is in the sand, and he's
doing quite well actually from there.
From where he is, yeah.
He's got half a bump in his eyes.
I think
he was right at the edge of the bump, wasn't he?
I think Richard has gone live when he wasn't meant to go live. Well, this is a good one. Barry, what are your thoughts on Ronaldo signing with United? Is it really good football move for United? Yes, and also no.
It's definitely a good move for them commercially.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. It's money. I used to play golf, Daniel, but my back is given away, so I very rarely play these days. And Billy, you used to play at a decent standard.
Yeah, I played to handicap of 12. But I haven't played for 5 years. My clubs are in my garage still. I'm going to get out with them again at some stage, but kind of time doesn't allow me to at the minute. But yeah, I'm hoping to get out again soon. Nothing better than a day on the golf course.
Exactly. I would love to play again. Just
a few hours with the 19th afterwards.
And from Eddie. That's
I mean, let's be honest. Ronaldo's played 3 league games, has he now?
Oh,
2 league games. He scored three goals.
Mm.
He scored a European goal. So 3 games, he scored 4 goals. So yeah, I mean, he's still one of the best players in the world, isn't he? He's 36. He's kept himself in shape. And he's obviously improved. Oh, that's a great put.
Finally,
great put, Johnny Rahm.
Finally, a 20-footer drops for Europe. John Rahm. That was much needed. Bryson is under pressure now. And this is the first time we've seen Bryson under pressure today. Like properly under pressure. If he misses this putt, he's in big trouble. My dad's a handicap is 11.
That's a good standard.
Very good. And Richard Hart was trying to work out how to upload, but got it wrong. It's all a learning curve, Richard. I'll help you. Bryson with his putt.
Oh, he missed it.
Missed. It's level again. That's huge. That is huge.
Yeah, 11's a good handicap. I mean, if I went back, I haven't played for 5 years, so I imagine if I played now, I'd be more near the 20 range. You know, you can't just go back into it and go back to the level you was at consistently anyway.
No.
So yeah,
golf is very much a repetitive game, and
yeah, it'd be tough for me. And I've put a bit of timber on since I last played, so things would have to change swing wise for me for certain. But yeah, it's a great game. Great game. Frustrating as hell. You never remember the bad shots, you only remember the good ones.
Yeah. I remember I played a while ago with a lad from work before I had to stop playing for a bit. And I hit 2 good shots all day.
I've got a bit here.
Oh. Must be to tie. That's not good. We thought we were just walking off with a half there. He's nailed it. Damn it.
Yeah, Scheffler.
Damn it. I didn't realise he had that. Gutted. But yeah, it was a par 5 and smashed my drive out of bounds down the left. I was absolutely devastated. I got another ball out and I smashed it straight down the fairway. And then I got my 3-wood out and I literally caned it within 15 foot of the hole. And these guys were coming up. You're going to get an eagle. You're going to get an eagle. I went, yeah, I want to lie, but I can't because my first ball went out of bounds. They were like, oh, unlucky, mate. Because they literally only showed 2 of my shots. They saw the drive and the second drive, and they saw the second shot to the green, which was my 4th. I was devastated. So Harris English and Tony Finau 4-3 against Laurie and McIlroy. It's a big win for them. Oh man, I'm absolutely deflated now after watching Rahm bang that putt in, and then the Americans still get a half out of that hole because.
Well, it's good that we did do it, though, isn't it? Because that game would be 2 down with 2 to play now if we hadn't done. I once bought a ball at another society do a course in Northampton called the Delapree course, and it cost me £7 for the ball. I'm going back 25 years. What? A ping ball.
Jesus.
Ping ball. It was half purple and half green. Right.
What?
Beautiful looking ball. I hit one shot with it on the first tee, straight down the middle of the fairway. Landed purple side down, couldn't find it.
How can you lose a multicoloured ball?
Because it was green up, and I couldn't see it. There's no purple to it whatsoever. It was just green, and it was just couldn't be seen.
That's crazy. Why would you even? Why would you even have a green coloured ball?
I don't know. Don't ask me why.
Europe needs to play better tomorrow if they want to win. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Daniel. We are in big trouble.
Yeah, this could be ending up 5.5-1. It could even be end up 6-1, couldn't it?
It could.
It could be 7-1.
Yeah.
Par 3, 227. This is the one. He's gone wide and swinging it in.
That's perfect. That is perfect.
You'd think that's going to be close. It's a good shot.
It's not as close as it should be. It looked closer.
Well, we haven't seen one close.
It's hard to get it. It's hard to get it back there, isn't it? They really do try, but they've come up short quite a lot.
You know, the Europeans got to pull some magic out to win this one, but good Lord, this has been an absolute violation of the Europeans today.
We need to get a half out of this worse because we're not going to win it. We're not going to win 2 holes in a row, but we need to win one of the next 2 holes and get a half out of it and try and get some momentum going into tomorrow. Momentum's key. And if we can get a half out of that and still win the bottom game, then it makes it a little bit better, doesn't it?
I mean, in a minute, I'll be glad of 6-2, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I agree. All right, here we go. Bryson. 227 above the pin.
He's aiming right, so he's going to fade it round to the left.
Yeah, that's what everyone's tried to do.
That's the way he's gone. It's a much better line. It's straightened up, hasn't it? Straightened up, so it might not. It's all right. I got 2 on the dance floor, but
Yeah, he's not
Not
better than his
really.
partner, though, is he? He hasn't improved on his partner shot. So
now let's get a bit of momentum here. One of these two, put it close. It's a hard hole to get at, but
it's very hard.
the perfect strike. John Rahm's got the quality to do it. Just shut them up for 5 minutes. You just got to give yourself a chance. Win this hole. The momentum's where you can go and win the 18th, and what a result that would be. Come on, John.
If anyone's
You've got to
got
get all the way back to the hole. All the way back to the hole. So 227. He's probably got a 4 iron. I'm going to guess.
He's faffing around.
So he's got a lot of noise from the crowd, hasn't he? There's Lizzie Birdsworth in the crowd behind.
Rafa Benitez ain't getting good press for this week. Why not? Oh, yeah, he got knocked out in the cup, didn't he? I love Rafa. Come on, Rom.
That's way left. He's going to have to
go
that round.
No, it's not. This looks very good. Oh, it's short again. He's had the line, but it's short.
I mean, they're saying shot, but it's not what we need. I mean, tell Terrell what you've hit there and go a club up. Got to be the guy to do it.
Paul, it's far too early to say things like that, mate. Far too early. There's tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. USA play spirited. Yes, they are very spirited.
Have a go with a 5-wood or a little 6-wood or something like that if you've got it in your bag. What's you using here? I mean,
Rescue Club 227 Rescue Club. Why not?
You've got to get all the way back. So yeah, why not? He's gone for a straight of
good line.
Oh. If it's got the legs, this is good. Oh, yes, good.
Finally. So he's gone too far though. Oh man, but it's closer than anyone. No one's got the ball that far.
One of them two have got to go in. Obviously, Rahm's furthest away, but
yeah, he just needed to drop that probably 20 foot shorter, and it would have been perfect.
Really a tough pin to get to.
It is. It really is. Oh, what a long day! What a great
day. 4 tomorrow. Then what we're going with?
Here's the one there. Yep. Bryson did drive the ball 417 yards earlier. He made par 5 look like a par 3 almost. It was
72 yards in with his second shot at par 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, really is. Great to see, though, isn't it? It's entertaining, Daniel.
It is. It is entertaining. But you wouldn't do that if he was playing in the morning.
No, he's going to have to put Garcia and Rahm back together again, isn't he?
Yes.
Now the other 3 pairs are quite. I'd leave McIlroy out.
No, we definitely can't drive 417 yards, mate. The only time we're driving 417 yards is
on the bus,
in the car, or on my bike. Not a chance. Dustin, where's he got that form from? So annoying. They really have outplayed us today. It's credit to the Americans. They've been absolutely fantastic. Finau with the putter.
It's the greens. It's mainly on the greens, hasn't it?
Yeah. Dustin Johnson's been fabulous in both formats. He'll probably play all 5 days now, won't he? All 5 events, over the 3 days. All right, this is an important game for us because we're only 1 up in it.
This is a long way away, can't they? This is to win the hole and get them level again.
It's a good.
I mean, this would be a real dagger in the heart if this went in.
45, 50 foot putt.
It's more than that.
60.
Yeah, I'm going to say 60, maybe more. There's a big ridge across the green as well. He's got to contend with. Yep. But this would be a right dagger in the heart if this went in, and we haven't heard any cheers, so. Yeah, that's not going in.
Short.
Starting to come back though. It's a good putt.
It's a great line. Yeah, he's done really well.
It's a great putt from there.
It's a great effort. Oh, he watches cricket, rugby, and golf. What kind of cricket, mate? Do you watch the IPL? Do you watch one-day games? Do you watch Test cricket? I'm a big England Test cricket fan. And
You're a
obviously,
Springbok fan, Daniel? In the Rugby Union, the world champions, of course, Springboks.
mm,
South African cricket team not doing so well at the moment, but the poachers, but obviously in the past have been fantastic.
I have. Antini was one of my favourite bowlers when he was.
Oh, yeah.
at his best.
Alan Donald was one of mine. I used to watch him at Warwickshire, mate. Good grief.
Yeah. And
I
then
once
Pollock
watched him.
until he got slow.
Sean Pollock played for Warwickshire too, yeah, for a few years.
Yeah.
I saw Alan Donald once bowling at Nuneaton, and Keith Piper was keeping wicket, and he was standing 3 yards from the boundary to keep wicket.
Jesus.
And he was thumping his
here we
club as
go.
well. Springbok,
go.
yeah, Daniel's a Springbok fan.
This is a big putt from Hovland. This is to win the hole. It's a good 20 foot, maybe a bit longer.
Nice line.
It's good. It's got the pace. Oh, he's raced past. We don't know where Fleetwood is, so maybe he had the license to go for that. Yeah,
This one of these needs to go in for the Europeans.
So birdie putt from Rahm to start with. If one of these goes in, we've got a huge chance of winning the hole. Not just the hole, the actual match, because it'll be all square going down the last.
Tickle it down. It's got a good pace, but it's not the right line.
It's a very, very good putt though, because he's now given his partner, a free run at the hole, hasn't he? Hatton's got a very good chance of holding his.
So this is now Justin Thomas. This must be that last putt could have been to win the hole, could it? Or is
that's what it said. That's what it said, to win the hole.
It couldn't have been because he's got a putt to win it here now.
Well, why did it say it?
I don't know.
It looks good.
No, it's tailing off.
Tailed off. It's a great effort.
Now, has Fleetwood got a putt to win the hole now?
Yeah, that'd be a good question.
So Daniel is a Springbok fan. Yeah, world champions, got some great players. Love the scrum half. Yeah. The long blonde hair. What's his name?
IPL, T20, one-day games and Test cricket. Well, we're going to be covering the IPL, mate. So that's a show for you to keep an eye out for. We've got a young Indian cricket fan who loves the IPL who's going to be joining Billy doing an IPL roundup show. So keep an eye out for that. You might be able to get yourself on it if you're interested.
Yep. We'll quite happily have a South African cricket fan with us, definitely. And of course, we'll be covering the Ashes. And
yeah, can't wait for the Ashes. But my Twitter handle is my name. So is Billy's. Billy's is at Billy Tray, all one word. Mine's at Bazza080808, like it is on the screen. And this channel has its own Twitter handle, which is at World of Sport TV 1, all one word. So drop it a follow, and you can find out more about the shows that go on, because we tweet them all out.
This is a very fast screen. I mean, DeChambeau's hit that really high above the hole.
He has, and it hasn't come back. He hasn't read them very well. Those long putts, he hasn't read them very well. Who was your favourite IPL team? I don't watch it personally myself.
I'm a Rajasthan Royals fan. Mainly because Stokes and Butler play for them. So, yeah, Rajasthan Royals.
What a putt from Fleetwood. That went right in the middle of the hole. That must have been for a tie. Yeah.
Who's yours, Daniel? Who's your team? IPL. I'd say on Rajasthan Royals, Ben Stokes, Josh Butler, Liam Livingston's there this now. Butler and Stokes obviously not playing.
Livingston's on the planet at the moment, isn't he, in that format? Who's the young lad again? There's like an 18-year-old, 19-year-old being tearing up in the one-day games.
Indian?
No, when ours was on, the 100 was on, and the T20 Blast was on. There was a young lad down south was just tearing it up. I can't remember his name.
What, bowling or batting?
Batting. He was playing all sorts of shots. Right, birdie putt for Scheffler. He's a big swing. He's had a good.
It's a real fast screen. He's only tapping that.
He has, and he's got a good line. He's just above the hole again, but it's stone dead. So Hatton has got a chance to win the hole and level up this match. Are you covering URC Rugby Championship?
No, probably not, because I'm not sure what that is. Tell me what that is.
Yeah, sorry, pal.
We'll do the 5. We'll do the Six Nations.
You will. I will.
Yeah, I'll be doing the Six Nations when that comes along. And I would have done the Lions tour, but it's finished now, and he managed to beat us. So
no more talk about that. Here we go, Hatton. It's a big putt. It's 25 foot easily. It's right to left. If it goes in, we've got a great chance of winning this match. If it doesn't go in,
yeah,
we'll struggle for half it, won't we? Nah, he hasn't got the line.
Line's good. Oh, I just tailed off the last minute.
Hit it too hard. If that was in the centre, it was in. But it's clipped the right and it's gone out. And they're the sort of putts you need to see go in at this stage.
Well, Chandler's Van der Loop, because AB Villilius is there. Yeah, and Virat Kohli also, isn't he? RCB.
That just had too much pace on it. I'm moving house at the moment as well as work. I can do the day's review if you wish. Bill Golf. Day's review.
Who talks it?
The Bill's just sent a message in saying I'm moving house at the moment as well as work. I can do the day's review if you wish. We won't be doing a day's review because it's too late.
When?
I think he's got mixed up about what we're actually doing, to be honest with you.
Is he okay for Monday? Ask him.
Yeah, he'll be okay for Monday. He's always okay for Monday. Right, this is the situation, guys. We've lost two. DeChambeau and Scheffler, Rahm and Hatton are going down the 18th, and DeChambeau and Scheffler cannot lose this match now. So a half is our best option. Thomas and Cantley against Fleetwood and Hovland. Fleetwood and Hovland are one up, the only game that we are one up in, and they're going down the 16th. That game is still in the balance. This could end up being very easily 6.5 to 1, or it's going to end up being 6-2 or 5.5 to 2.5. Let's see what happens. It's very interesting. It's getting dark as well. So
Daniel's a Wales fan of the Six Nations. Yeah, I'm England, obviously. I think Barry is too. Not that he watches it.
I do watch the Six Nations, to be fair. I watch England play, but I don't watch all the other games. I do like supporting England in everything that I can. My shit. Okay.
Miss it.
Oh, miss it. It says my shit to me, that, doesn't it? Not miss it. That's not miss it. It's a double S.
It is. That's how you can't miss it.
It's not. Not in my eyes. Nah, it's too. I'm dyslexic, remember. That does not look like miss it to me.
Yeah, it is. I don't know who miss hit it, but yeah, it was. That says miss it, not my shit.
Do over. Yes, I need a mulligan. Give me a mulligan. Right,
here we go. 18, 510. This holds right up to DeChambeau's alley, isn't it? A long par 4.
Separates the men from the boys.
Oh, that's gone right. That's gone way right.
There's the miss hit.
Good grief. We'll kick him back on the fairway. Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
God, man, they're idiots, aren't they? It's just a ball.
It's hard, though. You don't want to be hit by one.
No, definitely not.
But that kind of puts the pressure on Bryson now to hit the fairway. And he would have wanted a license to go for a big boomer here, wouldn't he? But he hasn't got it now.
I still think he'll go for it. I don't think he cares.
Yeah, I don't think he's got 3 wood now. Look,
oh, no, he's got 3 wood. Yeah, well, maybe not then. Maybe he is a sensible golfer. Maybe we don't give him enough credit.
Daniel's up to it. It's almost 1 o'clock in South Africa. Yeah, late night, mate. But at least it's the weekend, so he's still giving it a good tank, hasn't he? That's a great shot. That looks perfect. Picking his tee up, coming to the fairway. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
Okay.
Nearly in the bunker.
But yeah, good shot. Sensible shot from DeChambeau after his partner had gone way right. And now it's up to one of the Europeans to put a long drive down the middle of the fairway. You can smile at me, Boston, but you ain't getting anything back.
Yeah. I think Rahm's the bigger hitter, isn't he, out of the two of them?
Yeah, Rahm's going first. He looks to have a 3-wood too, which is strange.
Bang. That looks good. It's a tiger
Not
line.
the little
It's
lights,
got to
not the little
carry. It's
lights.
got to carry. It
Oh,
has. That is
perfect.
brilliant.
Catch the slope and head back inside, and there it goes. And that's a great shot.
That
That's
is an
perfect.
absolute perfect drive.
Missed that divot. It's heading for another divot. No, okay, great
fine.
shot.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic.
That is
It's
what is
fine.
known as A1 position, I would imagine. Now Tyrrell's
Yep.
got license to have a good blast with his driver, surely. Surely we're going to see Tyrrell Hatton pull out the driver from the back and really go for this now.
Here we
I'm
go.
not sure if that is a driver. I think it is. I think it is a driver.
It is driver, definitely. See what he does.
Yeah, that's a good
Right.
shot.
He likes it. He's picked his tee straight up, walking after it.
And that's why. That's fantastic.
Perfect. Straight down the middle. A1 position
Didn't
for
win on
both
much.
of them.
Didn't win on much more, did it? But there you go.
Aye, we're in good position. That's all.
Yeah, we are. We need to birdie this hole.
Oh, I can't believe we're still on the stream. 5 hours and 55 minutes for this second one, and it was 4 hours and something for the first one. I'm doing homeschool, and my school starts 10th of October. All right. I never got homeschooled. I would have loved that. Billy, when the golfer is right-handed and the ball slows to the right, like it happens to me from time to time, what does that mean really in terms of how he strikes the ball? It means you play a very good cover drive. You should play cricket.
Yeah, you're slicing it, aren't you? Yeah, to hit the ball right. So you're either standing too close to it, you need to move away from the ball and give yourself more room between yourself and the ball. Or there's other reasons for it. Your hands could be in the wrong position. You could be hitting the ball, you could be hitting across the ball and kind of edging it. So you're not swinging in the right place. You need to get your hips into it as well, so that maintains straightness. But yeah, generally it's where you're standing. If you're standing too close to the ball, that promotes slice. Yeah.
And the slice ain't nice.
And the slice ain't nice, and you certainly don't want to be shanky, not this time of night.
But yeah, I remember when I went for a few golf lessons when I was 15, because I used to love playing golf, but I love cricket as well. And I used to hit the ball left to right all the time. And the guy said to us, he said, "Do you play cricket?" I says, "Yeah, I'm a bowler." "You're not a batsman?" "No, I can't bat. But you can hit a perfect cover drive, because that's what you're doing every single time you're hitting the golf ball."
Yeah, I had a bit of trouble with that when I was young. But yeah, you've got to swing out to win if you like.
Yeah. The other thing that really, when I was younger playing golf, is I used to always think you had to hit behind the ball and flick it up.
No, you take the ball and then take a divot in front of the ball.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got to be driving down on it with your golf club. You've got to really get into it. And that's what the professionals do really well.
And that's what gets you height and all that stuff. And
yeah. But if no one explains that to you, you just think, well, I've got to hit the ball and get under it. And it's not.
It's not easy to do. It's not easy to do every time. Anyway. Another tip: if you want in your swing, when you're in your take back of your swing, keep it on the ground for the first 3 or 4 inches before you start lifting it up. That'll help you in your contact too.
Good tip.
So you kind of sweep it for an inch or two, then lift it, and then down, and
Very good tip. Anything else, guys? Anything else you want to know? Ask the questions away. Eddie says, right. We're not golf pros, though, by the way, Eddie. I mean, we could be telling you all this, and you'll go to a pro and he'll tell you something completely different. But, we try our best. Right, here we go. That looks left. It didn't get any height on it. Oh, my God. You've got to be kidding me. Those are the kind of bounces that win matches.
They've had them all day long.
Elbow cuff. Right, here we go. This is a big shot from Hovland now because we need to get onto this green. That thing on the ground would put me off.
It's definitely put him off, hasn't it? So
he has, yeah. He's just not hit it right at all, has he? Right, come on, Hatton. Not Hatton, Fleetwood.
oh no,
that's in the sea. Goodbye. Good night, Vienna.
all square.
Possibly.
Oh, absolutely. Thomas is there for 2.
Possibly. We can still get a birdie. And they can still only get a birdie. You just never know. I'm not giving up on them. Right, come on, guys. There's 24 of you watching. Let's smash that like button and subscribe button. We're coming into the final home stretch of the night, and I would love to see those numbers go up again, especially since we've been doing this for 6 hours.
And add another 5 hours this afternoon to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you exactly how long the other one was for once I get rid of all the boobs off my screen, because there's just loads of crap you see on Twitter these days. 4 hours and 29 minutes was the other one, so we've done 10 hours and 29 minutes live streaming.
It's going to be 11 by the end, isn't it? So Scheffler's gone for a big sweep up in the air. He's got lots of air. He's left it to go, so it looks like it's going to be short, and it is short, but it's a good shot from there.
Good from there. Very good shot from there. He's on the green. But yeah, I think 10.5 hours deserves a lot more numbers. And there's one there, 552. Come on, guys. Get it up there. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You know you want to. Jesus Christ, 10.5 hours.
Yes, I am, yeah. I don't think Ant is too. Oh, you got your iPad?
I got the iPad, mate. American's not set up right now.
Well, the scoreline sort of differs.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, my TV was confiscated from me.
Yeah.
My little boy wanted to watch Peppa Pig. Ooh.
Slight opening for the Europeans here. Slight opening.
Let's see what happens. Hatton's got to get this close, hasn't he?
Yeah,
again, Rahm's further down as well. Rahm's further down, so Hatton's been unlucky. I mean, the first 3 holes.
Well,
yeah, the first 3 holes, he was stiffing everything, wasn't he?
I'll get Hatton in for the foursomes tomorrow, absolutely.
Oh, look at that wind. 17 mile an hour to straight right. He's got to be aiming this at least left to the green, and then just let the wind take it back into the hole. Let the elements do the work.
Oh,
that's a great shot. Get in. 6 foot, guys. He's literally put it 6 foot, pin high, uphill putt. That could be a half. Now, that could be the momentum. Remember when Poulter did it? When he held that putt to get a half on the 18th hole, when he was 9 foot away, big left to right break. This could be our Poulter moment. And then you watch the Americans stiff it close and then I know, but you can imagine them chipping in, can't you, or doing something stupid. Come on,
Rahm's got a better look at it.
Oh yeah,
Rahm's got a better look at it. You know, he's got a real look at this. I know the wind's blowing a bit, but
he's got to stick it close as well. We've got to have 2 putts at it, just to be on the safe side.
Not playing for the wind at all. He's going straight at it, and he's going straight at it. He's got the right ball. He's going to be close. Oh,
no, it's too far. Oh, there's a lucky bounce for a change. There.
Yeah, lucky bounce. So Rahm will have a putt for birdie before Ralph will. So.
Yeah. Do you know what it is though? If I was Rahm, I would put his ball right next to Hatton's and then put again to show him the break.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Watching on Fubo TV. They're probably on Sky, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Okay. I don't know what that is. We're on Sky, definitely.
Yeah, we've got Ewan Murray, Butch Harmon.
Yeah.
Paul McGinley.
Yep. David Coulthard.
I think you might be a little bit ahead of us, Eddie.
Yeah, you must be.
Well, I've delayed it to get level with Barry, see, so this is Cantley putting now because this kind of no, it's Thomas.
to win the hole. This must go in.
No, he said Cantley, so
Canley. This goes in.
it's Thomas.
Yeah. Damn it. So that momentum swing we were hoping for is now just disappeared, because that is now a half. And we were worried about this game because we should have put it to bed. Thomas is a fighter. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, we might only get 1 point here rather than 1.5 points.
We might only get a half point, full stop.
That's a great.
But he had the lucky bounce, didn't he, to get to that position in the first place? Remember when he meandered over the rough and the ran through the rough and the bunker to get there?
Yeah,
they've had all the luck going today. The Americans have had it, and that's not going to last forever.
It's not, no.
We'd hope not. But I say you earn your luck, don't you? So
you do, and Fleetwood put his in the water, didn't he? Which didn't help.
Yeah, an absolute disgusting shot. But he was under pressure.
Oh, but it doesn't look good now, though, does it?
This reminds me of the 08 Ryder Cup and the 16 Ryder Cup where they just dominated from start to finish.
Yeah. Oh boy. Deflated, isn't it, when that happens? But we've got a chance to level this one up, so it's not all doom and gloom.
Yeah, Eddie's got us with us. DeChambeau's in trouble. He's in the rough at the side of the green. Not much of a backswing. And of course, we've got Hatton in really close as well.
So this has to go in really for them. You'd think
he's got a good angle. He's got a good angle, hasn't he? And he's got the ball's lying. You can see the hold of the ball, so he's got a good lie, you'd say.
Yeah, you would think he would try.
Oh, he moved it there. That moved.
I didn't see it move, man. Did it?
Oh, it did. It moved.
Did he get anywhere near it or ground his club though?
Yeah, the club was grounded. The ball moved slightly backwards when he did it.
USA. Shh. That's a good chip. It's not threatened, but it's not bad from there. Because if Hatton misses, it's going to be a half, isn't it? Basically, so.
Well, the Hatton needs to win hole, doesn't he? So.
Yeah. Right,
so it's that par 3 again that Hatton stiffed last time.
Yeah, 227 yards. Only one person's got it. This is Cantley.
That might have the legs. Might be short.
Very short. Yeah, very short again. It won't get at that next ridge. Another
where that ball lands is where you need to be pitching it.
Yes,
it's a really quick green, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
London's cue back again. Trulls is here as well in the house. Hi, Trulls.
Hi, Trulls.
Yes,
missed it there. Sorry, Paul.
Not looking good at all.
No, it's not.
At the moment. But there's still a little bit of hope.
There's still tomorrow. It's midnight now. It's crazy how long we've been doing this. I've only had 2 coffees all day. I'm doing well. Right, here we go. JT. Yeah, JT's calmed himself down now after
wins in his face now. Wins in his face. So
wow, that's why they're not getting the ball back. 12 mile an hour.
Yeah, well, that'll help them at least with the direction. So the direction that Hatton took was straight at the flag. He didn't try and draw it, did he, at all? And that looks like it's got more legs to it than that. Looks like it could be a good shot.
Yep, it's a brilliant shot.
But again, it's not stopping, is it?
No.
But that's the best we've seen.
Yeah, that's the closest we've seen all day. And it was a very dangerous line because it wasn't that far off the left.
Come to party, hasn't he? Anyway, here's Scheffler with a long putt to try and put some kind of pressure on Hatton's 6-footer.
Yep,
and this is where Schauffele put it from. It's a good line.
It's a good effort.
Yeah, okay.
That's stone dead. So Hatton puts his in, we get a half. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, so we've got 2 putts to win the hole then.
Yeah. No, one put to win the hole, isn't it?
No, Rahm's got a put as well, hasn't he?
Ah, yes. Sorry, I thought you meant 2 puts to get it. Yeah. We're going to knock the comments off just for a little bit because he's ahead and I don't want to know what's going on. So I've knocked them off the screen.
Yep.
And we'll go back to them when we see what happens. Come on, Rom. So Rom is going to give Hatton a good sighter here, I think. Or at least a decent sighter of what the line's going to be like when it gets near the hole. He needs to have a good look at it. But if it goes in, it's irrelevant.
Good, it's good line.
The pace. Oh, how was it missed?
But there should be a bit of education there for Tyrrell. It's died at the hole to the right, hasn't it? So
yeah. It's 1 a.m. It's 12 o'clock here. USA, they're playing over there, so advantages with them, right? Yes, it is, because they can set the course up to be.
It's Tommy Fleetwood. I mean,
yeah,
the last hole, you want something like that again.
Yeah, you've got to make amends.
Too far left. That's too far left, and that's going to be in a shit there. I tell you.
Too
got
far
a nice
right.
bounce in good, but
too far right.
Yeah,
he's miles right. He's far too far right. Right, here we go. This has to go in now, doesn't it? Hatton to tie the match. This is the
pay heed to what Rahm did. It's centre, and if anything, it's left hand centre from where he's standing. Great put. Get it!
That is something that could decide the
great bottle there from Tyrrell Hatton.
Yeah,
and
great rescue half.
Yeah, fair play to Scheffler. Well, just the merest of handshakes, but Scheffler at least was sported in what he just saw there. That was fantastic from Tyrrell Hatton. And Rahm's gone for the first day undefeated.
Yeah,
1.5 points out of 2, and we've only got 1.5 points. So the points we have at the minute are all down to Rahm.
Great putt. Now let's not forget though, there was 2 partners playing with Rahm, so it wasn't just him.
Yes, there was. But I'd
saved the day.
It isn't in the foursomes tomorrow. I'm amazed.
Yeah. I'm just going to have to wait and see what he decides to do. Phil Mickelson.
But I think he'll go Garcia Rahm.
Right.
And he Hatton and Westwood,
maybe tee shot from Hovland. This is huge.
That's the line.
Can he get it back? Looks good.
That's the line. That's the line. But
if he got the distance,
he might get a.
He hasn't.
Yes, fair shot.
Too short.
He'll get a read off. Cantlay's put to Luke Donald there. Yeah. Good Ryder Cup player in the past.
You would have thought all of the woo, yeah, woo. Nice to see you back, London's Q. This is precarious now. We can't lose this last match.
Here's the 2 boys that have really
soft bounce. It was a soft bounce. This is. Oh, there's still another probably 20 minutes, I reckon, guys, to go for this last pairing, because I think they look like they're going to have to go on the 18th. So, unless something drastic happens.
Well, they are going to have to go on the 18th. They're on the 17th now. The
the 17th now. The 16th, the 17th. Yeah, that's how tired I am. It's 12:05. I'm not in bed by 10.
Everyone in bed in your house now, on your own?
Oh yeah, I'm on my own.
My lad went upstairs about 2 hours ago. I don't know what he's doing, but he's at that age.
Exactly. Right. So, I wonder why I've got. Yeah, I did it that way because it's Europe, isn't it? So 1.5, 5.5. There we go. It looks like 11.5, but it's not. It's 1.5.
I hope we see some garish fashions tomorrow. They're pretty bland so far.
Yeah.
We usually go out in orange or beige or something at some point in the tournament, don't we? Some of the stuff we've worn, and that American T-shirt in the singles of 1999 was just the most biggest fashion faux pas I've ever seen.
Is that all the pictures on?
Yeah, the burgundy one with all them pictures of great American heroes round. What an awful T-shirt.
It really was.
It looked like it was designed by Stevie Wonder.
Yeah. That's definitely a polter punch, isn't it? I've ever seen one.
Absolutely. And he's a great. But you know what I'm thinking? We're missing Justin Rose.
Yes, we are.
Fleetwood's just nailed one down, and it's a great line. Has he got the length? Not quite, but it's a good put for par from there.
It's a great put from there.
Yeah, nice touch. Fleetwood's played quite well actually this afternoon, considering he's not really been in the best of form this year.
Yeah, apart from that shot in the water, he's been very good.
Yeah. Can't lay for birdie.
It's going to hit the pin, isn't it? It's a big right to left swing, isn't it? He hasn't hit it. He hasn't hit it. Nope. He's left it very short. Maybe he has to put that again. If needed.
I remember JT's close in though.
Yeah, I know. It's just wishful thinking, isn't it? Right, this is a huge putt. Hovland, if you're going to do anything in this Ryder Cup, this is the putt. This is the moment.
Yeah, he certainly needs to get this, and if he gets it, it'll definitely put the pressure on Thomas.
Oh, massively. 5.5.
Thomas isn't missing anything, is he?
Nope. And he's got an uphill putt as well, hasn't he?
But at least Hovland should have had a read from what. Well, actually, he probably didn't, did he? Because
from both of them, they should have some sort of read. He knows he's got to hit it. He knows he's got to set it out quite far right.
Yeah, it's a quick putt though, Baz.
Here we go.
It's on its way. Good line.
Here we go.
Good line.
Here we go. Oh! He's just missed high.
Thomas has got to put them in the lead with one to go.
If you hadn't hit it that hard, it might have dropped in, you know. Billy Amateurs.
Yeah, that's right, mate. They could have just been a lid over here.
Yeah, true. Right, move them off. Right, this is huge for America. It's a good 20 foot though. It's a difficult putt, but it's a putt to win the hole and go down the last one up.
Thomas has been on fire the past 3 or 4 holes, hasn't he? So
yeah,
you wouldn't be surprised if he held this, would you?
No, not at all. Especially after watching ours just slant past the hole. Oh, stepped away from it again. He's lining it up. He's not too sure. It's got to be right to left, hasn't it? The way that the ball's been coming down the other way.
Yeah, Thomas has been on fire the past 3 or 4 holes, and he goes on these kind of runs where everything hits the bottom of the cup. So JT then with a 12-footer back up the green. Doesn't look.
No, he's missed it left. Oh, it just had that little curl at the end, didn't it, where it was thinking about going in. But that's it. That's half at the moment. So we're going down the last. And either result is possible.
The last then,
yeah, all results are possible.
So I'm going to say 6-2 looks favourite, which
it doesn't look good, does it? We need to go out tomorrow and play some unbelievable team golf, and then when it comes to Sunday, it could be it literally could be a whitewash, or it could be one of the tightest Ryder Cups ever, depending on what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, it's so tense because if they win, if we can win this last hole, 5.5, 2.5 is not as bad as it seems.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be real. 6-2 isn't either, really.
We should have won. We
But
should have had this game
6.5,
settled.
1.5 is kind of. You're looking at. It's hard to come back from that, isn't it?
It is.
So
format tomorrow is exactly the same as it is today.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fourth and first, 4 balls second, but it might be the other way around. But
no, it's exactly the same. Exactly
Okay,
the same
same.
format,
Fourth
same
and 4
schedule.
ball. And then 12 singles on the Sunday.
Yeah. So there's 8 points up for grabs tomorrow. And there's no reason why we can't get them our fair share of those points tomorrow. This 18th hole looks daunting.
Well, you don't want to be going into the singles more than 9-7 down, dear.
No, definitely not. Not in America.
I mean, Medina's not going to happen again, is it? Here's Cantlay off the tee. That looks pretty straight for me. Straight down for his tee peg.
It does. Looks very good.
Yeah, very good. 3-wood down the fairway. That might allow Thomas a bit of freedom to what he does with his shot now. Will we see Thomas go with the big Bertha?
I think that was his driver, to be honest with you.
No, it was only a 3-wood. That was safety. Put the ball in the fairway and gives Thomas a chance to have a good bang at it. That's the theory. I mean, there's no value in him going with a 3-wood, but let's have a look, see what he's got. Can't see. No, it looks like a driver.
It's a driver, yeah. The wind's against you on this hole as well. So you need to go right, left, and you need to fight against the wind. So
I'd like to see this go right off from the start. Oh,
that
might go
very
fairway.
good.
He's twirling his club, so he likes that.
Yep, Tiger line, perfect.
Could have run out of fairway, is he? No, not quite. Great tee shot, Thomas. Great tee shot.
Now we're in big trouble.
Well, I'm not sure the Europeans can actually hit it that far. So,
yep.
What's he got left? And Tommy's going with I think that's the 3-wood as well. Yeah, good shot. That's a good shot. Hopefully it's two. Yeah, it might be a little bit left, but it looks all right from here. He's looking. No, that's perfect.
That's what we needed to see.
Nice shot. Now Hovland will go with the driver.
A bit of fight.
Hovland's got the driver out, and he needs to kind of put it as close to Thomas's as he can. If not, past it. It's a long way. Come on, Victor. Let's have a bit of Viking spirit from you. A bit of pillaging.
Oh, what's he doing?
And he's the right thing. He's not happy with his way, with his setup and his stance. So he's something in his eye, perhaps. So he's reset. All the negative thoughts are out of his head now. We hope. And boom. Great tee shot.
That looks good. That looks very good.
Great tee shot. And that's down with Thomas, I think.
Yep. Past him. No, it's past Fleetwood, isn't it?
4 great tee shots according to Butch.
Yeah. We're all on the fairway, so you class them as great tee shots, don't you?
And we're back to adverts again.
Can you score an eagle?
Well, I'm going to have to hold a second shot to do that. It's so doubtful.
Yeah. Doubtful,
but we can only
very
hope.
doubtful. I don't know if they'll do adverts now. Oh, they are doing adverts. Right, guys, subscribe, like.
28 with a skill at this unearthly hour of the day, 4:15 midnight in England. I don't know what time it is in New Hampshire. Would it be about 8:15? I'm going to say at night, Eddie. It's 2:15 or 1:15 in South Africa, where I can't remember what his name was. where Daniel is, South Africa.
Isn't it?
So yeah, we're all on unearthly hours. 7:15. 7:15, Eddie.
It will be 7:15. Yeah.
Yeah. So five hours behind. Yeah. You're a Patriots man, Eddie. You're a Patriots supporter, being that neck of the woods. Give me a thumbs up, whatever.
Or just a yes.
A Pats man.
Or a no.
A Bill Belichick man. Or you're a basketball chap. You're a Celtic supporter. Boston
Could be
Celtic.
baseball.
No, he's a Pats man. Yeah. Yeah,
What's
it could
that?
be a Red Sox man.
Yeah,
Daniel,
Sox.
1:15 in the morning in South Africa. Yeah, so do I, Daniel. So do we. What part of South Africa are you in? Are you in Johannesburg, Cape Town, Durban? Where are you, Dan? Give us a shout.
Oh, if anyone's a Villa fan, the Villa podcast is now live on the channel to watch as well. So once the golf's finished and you want it with something else to watch, if you like Villa and you like Premier League football, give it a watch.
Yeah, great guys. There's Villa fans we've got on here. Rich is a real top lad. And his mates, New England Revolution. Is that MLS? MLS, isn't it, Eddie? Yeah, New England Revolution.
Oh, somehow there's still 27 people watching, which is absolutely incredible. We hit a high of about 55 today, I think.
I think we had it up 60 at one point, and then you went off, and it kind of dwindled a little bit when it was left to me. When my name ramblings, it went down to about 40. But yeah,
sorry. Unfortunately, T was calling, and my mum was.
No, this is after that. Way after that, so up to 30
Oh,
again. So yeah,
when I taxi had to put the taxi in.
It might have been, yeah. It might have been.
Yeah. Yes, it's MLS. Eddie says definitely.
MLS, yeah.
Were you a fan of Almiron when he was in the MLS? He's one of my favourite Newcastle players at the moment.
Atlanta, yeah, he played for Atlanta, didn't he?
He did.
Who plays for the Revolution, Eddie? Anyone that we'd know over here? Any old European players or South American players that have been good in the past? I mean, sometimes there might be some new ones we don't know, but
yep.
Who would we know?
Wow, we're on 552.
Joe Berg, lovely part of the world.
Spaniard named Gil.
Gil, yeah.
Gil. Spells Gil.
Remember that centre half had playing first, and the Belgian chap in the 90s. What did you call him? Philip Albert.
Philip Albert, wasn't it? Everybody knows his name.
My mate. Yeah.
Right, Chantley, sorry. 18th. He's gone for the pin, but I think he's gone too far right.
Oh, he's in the sand.
He's in the bunker. That's a good start.
And that could be a plugger because
I'm not sure because it looked like it bounced out and then went back in again.
No, it didn't. It starts in the lip, right up against the lip, I think. I think he's in deep doo-doo there.
I hope so. Sorry, you USA fans. But we need this point.
So it's Fleetwood to go next.
Yeah, that Thomas.
I think Thomas is quite away. Yeah, I think he's well down.
He's about 30 yards in front.
Tommy can put pressure on here.
Yep.
Yeah, Tommy can definitely put pressure on here.
David Beckham is trying hard in Florida. Yes, David Beckham is trying hard in Florida. Right, Fleetwood.
He's got a nice straight contact.
I think he's too far right again. I think he's bunkered it.
No, he's right. You're right.
Same place.
Bad mistake from Tommy, that.
Yep.
That should have been somewhere on the green at least.
Come on, team.
To give his mate license.
Yeah,
now it's right on Victor here.
Possibly should have played safe for the heart of the green, shouldn't he? And let Hovland have a goal.
Now, Victor here is really under pressure because Thomas is well down. He's only got a flick in. So Victor's really in trouble here. He's got to get his judges perfectly.
Here we go.
So,
that's a good line.
We've had a twirl as well.
Whoa. Yeah, that's over the flag.
Great shot. It's not stopping now, is it? But yeah, that's good.
No. There's a big ridge to put over.
That's
There's
a good
big
shot
ridge,
from
but
Victor.
not over. He's hit it too hard. The adrenaline must have been pumping too much there.
Oh,
He's got
that was a good shot from there. But I mean, Thomas has only got 150 in from where he is.
This is what I mean. It's
8 iron, 9 iron.
This is dangerous times now. This game should have been well out of sight for America as well. The amount of chances
Fleetwood's missed 3 or 4 chances to increase, and this should have. And at some stage, we knew the Americans would try and come back, and that's what they've done. But Fleetwood's missed 2 5-foot, 4-foot putts to win holes.
Yep,
but apart from that, it's been really good Fleetwood, and of course that terrible hook into the sea on the 17th, which was not the best.
It's all right. It's all right being good, but not winning matches is. You're not going to be remembered playing well and losing, are you? You're just going to be classed as another figure in the loss coming.
Well, at least Thomas has got a putt. At least Hovland's got a putt at some stage to
this is true.
Tie.
We'll see.
Back up the green too. So Thomas is paying his careful consideration with the wind, and I mean he's going to be taking it high because he's so far down the fairway. So I'm guessing 9-9 for Justin.
But he knows it's got to be on the green because of where he's partnering. That's the extra pressure, isn't it?
He's not happy with the wind. It's swirling. It's going from one direction to the other. So you set up to one shot, Justin, and hopefully, just as your ball's about to be struck, the wind will change direction and blow it into the sea.
Says the wind's coming back in his face. He's not sure at all, is he?
No, he's not. This is not good for America. He's not sure. You've got to be 100% positive in what you're doing, I know, but...
Well, he's selected it. He's going for it.
Now the wind's across him, so it's not in his face.
Well, the wind was across for the other two guys, according to that gauge. But he's thrown grass in the air and he's saying it's coming a different way, so...
Well, let's hope the wind catch just sends it in the stands then.
Or in the bunker again. That'd be good. Right, here we go. It's
good
safe.
Line.
It's left. It's safe, but left. Yeah, short. It's a safe play, really. Shot. He's probably thinking, if I just took that other club back off you. Yes, he does look upset with the wind, and I don't know if it's a getting good or getting bad because he's far away. I don't know, but it's.
He'll be happy to be on the green. I mean, they've got There's 2 with decent putts, and there's 2 in the bunker. So.
Yep. Where's Thomas off? He's off for a piss.
We hope. I've been gone for a Tom Tit. I mean, it was a good shot, but it wasn't worth another look, surely.
Well, it could be the shot that wins the hole.
I'm pretty sure he's actually further away than what Victor is.
It could be. Come on, guys. 24 of you still watching. Do me a favor and just smash that like button and smash that subscribe button if you don't mind. It's the last time I'll say it tonight because we're nearly finished.
Jason Manford there at the front. Look.
It does look like a bit like him, to be fair. It does. He can sing as well, that boy.
I like Jason Manford. I think it's funny, yeah.
Yeah, he can sing as well. He did the Masked Singer, didn't he? He won it as well, actually. Thomas went to find DJ to do some real... Oh, man. Nice, Josh. Thanks for joining the conversation, mate. You sound like you're Spanish as well. He's got to be Spanish with that name, is he? Or maybe Colombian or something. It's probably why he knows about snow. Josh, if you're just joining, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. That would really be appreciated. All the help we can get is much appreciated.
Well, these bunkers aren't very nice, not very kind at all, are they? So,
nope.
I mean, they're both in it.
Yep.
They're kind of arguing about it.
11 hours.
A kind of, yeah. Well, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, if that Fleetwood ball, I think
Fleetwood's ball's all right.
the Cantlay ball's in deep doo-doo.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it?
I can't
That
see
is
Cantlay's ball.
No, I think it's just there, right next to the lip, just in front of about
To the right.
5 foot. Yeah, just in front of him.
Yeah, I think you're right. So Fleetwood's got a good look at this. Get it up quick. Nice shot.
Get in.
Oh, great shot.
Oh, that's incredible. I can't believe it hasn't gone in.
And how many times have we said that today about the Europeans? They've shaved the hole dozens of times today. That's a great bunker shot from Tommy.
It's unbelievable. Oh, if you just had it a little bit softer.
No, I'm not sure what Patrick can do from here because, like you say,
I'm not sure if he's in the bunker still. I don't know if he's actually in the rough. I can't see properly.
He's got nowhere to stand.
He seems to have got a stance. He seems to have a stance. If that's him there, he should be all right for standing. I don't know what he's hitting first. Where is the ball in the air and it's hovering? Or is it plugged? You can't really see, can you?
No. Oh, it's plugged all right.
Oh, he was in the bunker.
What a shot that is.
Great shot. Great shot. So it's down to the 2 putts now, isn't it?
Great shot from Cantlay, that. Credit where credit's due.
It was a great shot.
I wonder if Thomas has finished his piss. That's a brilliant shot, that is. I've got to say, from that lie, that's an absolute belting shot from Cantlay.
It is. Yeah, he hold it just literally a foot short. So that's a gimme. Wait, Josh, DJ is there. All right, okay. He could be doing anything in those trees. We don't know. But he's clearly had to relieve himself in some way.
Well, I'd imagine, I'd hope it was a wee, a piss.
You would hope so, wouldn't you?
And God forbid if he's gone off to take his wood in his hand. So, Victor, make a name for yourself. Hold this, and I think you'll win the whole for us. He is further away than JP, obviously. He's not quite on the green, but he may as well be on it.
If he misses, you fancy them to hold it, don't you?
Yeah, but he can't go racing past it either. This is it. He's got a stone at the very least.
I think Fleetwood's been given, hasn't it? Or have they not given Fleetwood's?
I don't think so.
Oh no, the marker's still on the ground, isn't it? I mean, that was a great bunker shot. Right, here we go.
That's not reaching.
It's not
That's terrible.
He hasn't read the line at all.
No, but it's at least it's a chance. But it's give Thomas a chance to win the game. And we know what Justin Thomas is like for spectacular endings. He's a master at them.
Big moments. It looks like it could be 6-2, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks that way, but it's certainly going to be. It might be 6.5 to 1.5. They're the only 2 things we're looking at, really.
Big moment.
I mean, whatever happens, we're in the deep doo-doo.
Yeah.
We're not going to be any better than 4 behind, are we? So.
Nope. So put to win the match for Thomas. He's a good 25, 30 feet.
Yeah. Maybe not that far. Maybe 25 feet.
Not sure on the swing. Do you think it's left or right? Can't really see. Yeah, it looks like left to right.
From him, yeah, I'd say it was left to right from his angle, yeah. I think it's fading off towards the bunker at the end, that side of the green, yeah. Off it goes. It goes. That's not going to reach, is it?
It's caught. Yeah, it's not reached. It's well short. They all might have to putt still. That was terrible.
I think they've given Cantlay ears, haven't they? They must have done.
No, his marker's still on the ground. Nobody's giving anyone anything.
And Cantlay's about a foot away.
I know, you'd expect this to go in, wouldn't you? Or they're giving Cantonese? I'm not sure.
Well, if they've given Cantonese,
The marker's just above Fleetwood's head there.
They couldn't have given Cantonese, otherwise Thomas would have just picked his ball up, wouldn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Suppose it's the 18th
It
hole.
looks like we've got two shots here.
Nobody gets anything on the 18th hole.
2 shots to half the game, I'd say.
Cantonese actually a lot further away than you think.
Than what we thought. Is this Fleetwood or is it Hovland?
This is Fleetwood.
Fleetwood. That's a guaranteed half. Now we've got 2 puts for the Americans from both of them about 3 feet away. They're not both.
You expect one of them to put it in.
Yeah, they're not both going to miss.
Oh, he's definitely not. It's actually a lot closer than it looks closer from the high above, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they should give Cantonese that really. They're not both going to miss.
It's the 18th.
GMAC.
Right.
But the Americans will be very pleased with the day's work today, Barry. 6-2 is a great start for them.
Without a doubt.
And tomorrow the Europeans have got to come back in the same kind of fashion. There you go.
Yep, there it is. Straight in the hole. Match half.
That's probably a half point less than what we should have got. But a great game of golf.
It's been incredible. 6.
Right. So 6-2 overnight.
6-2.
Big day tomorrow.
There we go. Huge day tomorrow now. You've got to come out fighting in the morning. They really have to win both sessions 3-1, 3-1 to really have any chance of being in this competition now. And that'll take it to 8-8 going into the final. So Rory day tomorrow. Yep. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. 33 if you're still watching right now, which is absolutely incredible. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. We've been doing this for over 11 hours today, and we will do it for over 11 hours tomorrow for you. We are looking forward to coming back to day 2. Hopefully Europe can come out fighting. But please join us from 1 o'clock UK time tomorrow, which will be about 6:30 American time. And we hope to see more of your viewers, and we hope to see that subscribe button going up and also the like button going up. So from me, it's good night. Billy?
Yeah, good night. Good afternoon. Well, it's good night for everyone now, isn't it? Yeah. Sweet dreams, everybody. See you all tomorrow.
The Americans are probably getting drunk right now because it's only about 8 o'clock. So you enjoy your night, Americans, and we're off to bed.
Absolutely. And we'll see you tomorrow.
We sure will. Catch you later, guys.